We've done the last live show. We are back from Germany, but again, like practically all the time, it's been a pretty full and stressful day. Jagosh and I, we've been up since about 12 hours. It is 7 p.m. in Germany now, and we have been to the cute little Agate show in Hormersdorf in Germany today. So we just did a little day trip over there. We got there already yesterday evening to prepare for the show, but it was a pretty spontaneous trip. It's just a cute little show, but it's nice to meet with a lot of local collectors that I haven't seen at the Niederwörresbach show 2 weeks ago. So, for example, I was able to connect again with my former professor at university, and we've been talking for a little bit, and it is so interesting to talk about agate formation theories. Okay, let me just quickly get into it while we are waiting for a couple more people to tune in. But yeah, again, we are going to do it like in the last few live shows. So once we hit the 25 likes, we are going to give away a 25 euro rock. Once we hit the 50 likes, we are going to give away a 50 euro rock. And when we get higher up, then we're just going to get higher and higher with the giveaway. So make sure to smash the like button. Let your friends know about the deals of the Century live show, which is going to be pretty mind-blowing. I have so many affordable pieces for the live show here today. We're mainly looking at a price range of 10 to 50 euros, but of course I have some premium pieces as well that I'm sure a lot of you guys want to see. And back to Agate. Oh, actually, everybody who's going to get any pieces for the collection today, so anybody who is purchasing today will be getting a free rock in their mail today. So we have a full box here with polished Malawi agates and a full box here with German agates. So we can give agates to probably about 50 to 100 customers. So all of these pieces are going to be entirely for free if you purchase any other agate at the show here tonight. So that's already a fun incentive for you to get some beautiful pieces for your collections. But the deals are going to be great nevertheless. So everybody who wants to get some good agates, I'm sure is going to be enjoying the show today with some beautiful specimens, great deals, and hopefully a lot of fun. It's been a little bit, but I'm glad to see a lot of you back. Jess is currently in the US while I am in Germany, so I don't know if Jess is watching, but she's not physically here with us today. And we will be trying to rip through as many stones as we can here at the live show today to make it as enjoyable as possible. So I would ask you also, as soon as there's a piece that you like, to let me know as quickly as possible in the comment section, just so we can move with the highest speed possible, and that we don't get hung up at some pieces. I just want to clear out as many affordable pieces here as I can with your help, of course. And I have agates from many different places. So other than just the price range from 10 to 50, I also have designated boxes to locations. Good morning, Bronwyn. Wow, that is very early. So we have agates from Australia. Carly, you're just tuning in at the right time. We have agates from Malawi. We have agates from Argentina. But foremost, of course, we have incredible German agates and also specimens from locations that are very rare to come by. And so just let me know in the comments section when specifically there is something that you would like to see. If I miss something, just comment repeatedly so I see it pop up on my screen again, and maybe also Jagosh, if you see a comment that I missed that might be important for me, then let me know about it, because Jagosh is helping me out here today. There is just a few select Baker Ranch agates here today, but I already see a couple people commenting Agate Creek.
Botswana.
I see Botswana as well. I would say, however, we are going to start with Malawi because I already stocked the board with a batch of 10 euros a piece Malawi agates, and this is the same kind of quality and material that I have the entire box full. But rather than charging money for them, I'll just give them away. So everybody who's purchasing something from the show here tonight or today for you guys will also be getting an extra polished Malawi or a polished German agate into your box. So currently we have 25 people watching, we have 13 likes. If everybody who's watching right now is going to like this feed, then that's going to bring you a whole lot closer to the first 25 euro giveaway outside of the giveaways that we are doing for every customer anyways. So let me try to see if the new setup that I have here is going to work with my phone. So that's the first time that I am testing it out here. So let's quickly just plug it in and see if this is working fine for you guys. Probably just adjust it a little bit like that. And now I think we're perfectly in frame. So, or maybe I think I'm just gonna adjust a little bit more like this. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Carly. All right, perfect. Just so I can see the screen a little bit better as well. And if there's anything at any point that you would like to complain or let me know about, then just write a comment. So let's get started. Each of these individual pieces is only at 10 euros. We have free shipping from 250 euros up. And I think with that, we're good to go. Concerning tariffs, in the last 2 months, we have not had any feedback of any packages that have been hit with a tariff bill. But from my research yesterday, I think the tariff should be somewhere between 10 and 15%. But it doesn't seem to be very consistent. And in the last 2 months, we haven't heard about any recent packages getting built. There are still earlier packages that have been built, but none of the most recent ones, I would say. But if you have any other information, then of course you can also drop that in the comments. So we're going to start with A1 for 10 euros. So anybody who would like to claim it, first person is going to get it. So this is going to... No, we're only shipping here individually now. We're not doing combined packages with Kyle. That's just we want to keep it simple and just do our own shipping. And yes, I know that's going to be a little bit higher because below the 250 euro mark, shipping is going to be 25 euros. But maybe it helps you to know that there's going to be free shipping once we get over the 250 mark. So this one here, really cool piece because it's one of the surface close specimens with the white opalization on the inside. Typically that's only, on the outside, typically that doesn't carry inside of the piece. So these white pieces from the outside typically have different colors on the inside. So let's flip it over. First person to comment A10 or A1 is going to get this piece here for 10 euros. So beautiful specimen. And I mean, these pieces are pretty much a no-brainer because just the cost of material, the time to cut and polish these, is pretty much the value of this entire rock here. So let's get started with this piece here, just 10 bucks. And all of the next pieces are also just going to be at 10 euros each. So any one of these you would like to get. Wie bitte?
Warum soll ich das?
Ja, nimm beide bitte wieder zurück, auch die drunter. Beide Boxen. Sie können. So somebody who gets any piece of these can decide whether you would like to have a German agate or a Malawi agate for your giveaway. So it's your choice. but you're going to get a piece for free in your package anyway, in case you purchase anything today. So that's going to be A1 for 10 euros here. Then next specimen up is going to be B1 for 10 euros. Super nice clarity. Love the white bottom area, possibly even a little bit of amethyst. But yeah, I mean, these are beautiful pieces and just so fairly priced. So that's going to be B1 for 10 euros. Sorry. B1 is going to Bronwyn. Thank you.
Ja. Oh.
Malawi, we don't have too many, we don't have a lot of labels anymore. Okay, so B1 is going to Bronwyn. Should I write the price on the front or the back side of the label? Okay. So now, just in order to keep it simple for us to check on the pieces, we're just going to write the purchasing price on the back side of the label that you get in your collection. That also makes it easy for you to recognize those pieces. Yeah, the 1970s was incredible. And we sold half a dozen of the rough stones that we had on in the YouTube video yesterday. So there's only a dozen bags that I'm dropping from my personal cutting stash. That is that exact same material what I've been cutting in the video. So half of it has been sold. There's still 6 slots available if you want to cut the best 1970s rough stones that have ever been on the market. Okay, next one up is going to be C1 for 10 euros. Another beautiful piece here. Just, yeah, fracture-free specimen with blue and orange in the center core. Great depth. Yeah, I mean, these are all no-brainers. They're small in size, but just so cute and perfect. So that's going to be C1 for 10. Next one up, we are going to have D1 for 10 euros. Another absolute banger. 10 euros makes no sense, but these are just incredibly cute pieces. Here you have some of the white opalization, some of the orange, the yellow, and then like a pinkish floater in the center. For 10 bucks, this is, yeah, practically not worth the time and effort to offer these up here. So that's gonna be D1 for 10 euros. And we only have 2 more pieces to go. And at a later time, we're just going to put these into the 10 euro giveaway box, and these will be given away for free for anybody who is going to purchase anything here tonight. If you got any questions at any time about the live show, drop a comment. So that's going to be D1. Next one up is going to be E1, a pretty wild one. Kind of looks like a flower with that beautiful kind of infiltration channel here at the bottom. And then this chromatographic center right there. Beautiful specimen, also just 10 bucks. It's going to be E1 for 10 euros. And that brings us to the last one on the board. That is going to be F1 for 10 euros. Another beautiful floater specimen where you can really see those crystal imprints around the center core. Another gorgeous specimen for 10 bucks. None of these make sense, but we have A1 available. We have C1 available. That's A1. This is C1. We have D1, one of my personal favorites. E1, another incredible piece for just 10 bucks. And F1, the last one here on the badge. So who would like to claim any of these pieces outright? I just grabbed a couple pieces, you know, of the little ones and just said, okay, these are going to be all 10 euros a piece. So, all right, let's start it like this, because I'm going to give those away anyways. If nobody is going to buy these outright, we have an E1. The flower is going to Sebastian. Thank you so much. Yeah, hello from Netherlands. We have a policy just for worldwide shipping that we are charging 25 euros for shipping. In the US, of course, it's a little bit more, but we cover the extra costs of shipping. And as soon as you hit 250 euros purchasing power, then shipping is going to be for free. Except for shipping in Germany, there it's only 100 euros for free shipping. C1 is going to Bronwyn. Sebastian is getting this one. This one's for Bronwyn. So that leaves us with 3 pieces on the board. Who would like to claim any of these? Wow, that's incredible. Fuel cost surcharge. Oh my gosh. They always come up with new ideas, huh? So that's going to be A1 for 10. We have D1 here. I cannot believe this one hasn't been snagged up yet. That is literally incredible. No fractures, no flaws, beautiful colors. Love the chromatography with that white exterior from the opalization. I can't believe this is still here. That's D1, and the last one, F1, with those beautiful floaters here. Well, yeah, I mean, that makes sense, but yeah, I don't know if you're not able to compensate that if you're like a big company. D1 is going to Stephen Elisco. Thank you so much. So that leaves us with A and F. First person to comment AF is going to get both of these together for 10. So one of them is going to be for free. So first person to comment AF is getting both of these pieces here for 10 bucks. Well, euros. Bucks this is, but I think euros to dollars is probably currently, I don't know what the exchange exactly is. And then AF is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. 2 for 10. Jagosh, when I write it like this, do you understand that both of them are for 10 euros, or do you think it's 20? So I probably should write it like this. Like this? Better?
2 euro kostet.
2 of them for 10.
Okay.
Okay. All right. First board is cleared. What do you say?
Full.
Yes, 5-5.
Das schreiben wir.
Let me grab a sip of my Monster Energy.
Wer hat das gekauft?
Bronwyn. All right, I have one more board with Malawis in front of me, and all the rest we're gonna give away to you viewers. And I see we're only 3 likes away from the first larger giveaway, hitting the 25 euro mark. And let me quickly fill the board with the next batch of Malawi agates. Oh my gosh, there's some cute ones in here. Okay, these are gonna be pairs, so these are gonna be at 20 each. I think all the other ones are singles, so we are just gonna do them at 10, 10, 10, and then 2 as a backup. So we have A20 here for the pair. Cute little Alimajo agate specimen pair. Beautiful orange, no fractures, no flaws, great contrast. Like I said, these are so affordable. It hardly compensates for the cost of material, time to cut and polish. 20 bucks is practically nothing. I would say in terms of like online sales where you have to like feed it into a system, inventorize, load it up to a platform like eBay, Etsy, you have your fees on there, which are typically like 10% and all that. I would say that typically everything that is less than 50 euros worth of value hardly is able to pay for the cost of work, efforts, marketing, fees, and all of that, time, labor. So I would say technically everything that's less than 50 euros is more value in time and effort spent in terms of the marketing than the value of the rock itself. But these pieces are not about commercial value. These are just about bringing joy to you. So in order to get you guys started, we are going to make those killer deals. So that's going to be A20 for this pair here. Next one up is going to be B20, cute little specimen with a little bit more moody colors and this beautiful orangey red, and then this kind of white surrounding it with great depth. Beautiful piece here. That's going to be B20, and I see we did hit the 25 likes. So after this board here is cleared, all the Malawi agates in the 10 euro range are gone. Then we're going to do the 25 euro giveaway before we then work our way up into higher value pieces. All right, next one up is going to be C10. This is a single half, just 10 bucks. Beautiful piece with a little bit of pink, white floater here. And actually it's a multi-floater. As you zoom in a little bit more, you will see that each of these layers here is separated by a layer of crystalline quartz crystals. So that is a multiple floater. It's going to be C1 for 10 bucks. So currently we have A20 for this pair here. We have B20 for this pair here. We have C10 for this single. And as always, everything below 100 euros is going to be first come, first serve. Above 100 euros, it will be open for dispute. That means if you like a piece and somebody else likes it as well, it is going to be open for bidding. This is going to be D10. Oh my gosh, that is so cute. Again, a multiple floater. You can see it right here in this section. There's a layer of quartz in between, and then of course surrounding this kind of pink-white platelety floater in the center. That's gonna be D10 going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Yeah, I know you like those cute little agates, so this is a perfect fit. 10 euros. All of these are going to be 10 euros except for the pair. They're going to be 20. E10, however, is going to be a banger. Look at that. The chromatography in the floater between the red and the yellow. Can you try to walk a little bit more like an elf instead of an elephant? Because the vibration of the floor makes the camera go like that. Oh, it's all right. So here we have the floater here with the kind of red and the yellow, and surrounding with the white, great depth, beautiful specimen. Just such a cute little intricate well, I don't even think I should try that word. Intricate. I think I got it now. Intricate pattern. So that's gonna be E10. Next one up is gonna be F10. Another beautiful. Is it a multi-floater? Oh, Jess. Awesome that you have the time to tune in. It's gotta be pretty early.
Lucas, say hello.
Grzegorz also says hello. All right, A10 is going to Stephen Elisco. Thank you so much. Yep. All right, so we have B20 here. This pair is still available. We have C10 here for this pair. Sorry, this single. Then we have E10 here for this cute little specimen. And we have F10 here for this piece right here. So these are the pieces that are currently available. If you would like to get any of those, let me know in the comments right now. And then I'm already checking what kind of giveaway I can hand out today. So the giveaway that we're going to do for those should I say mile markers, or I don't know what a good word is. Feels like it's been so long since I've been to the US, but also on the other hand, like time has been going so quickly. All right. I totally forgot what I wanted to say. So those mile marker giveaways, the 25 likes. I am Jess. So the 25 likes giveaway, the 50 likes giveaway, the 75 likes giveaway, the 100 likes giveaway. I think one time we got to 175 likes. Those are going to be eligible for everyone. So everybody who's getting, who's watching can participate in those giveaways. We are going to cover the 25 euro shipping fee as well. So if you do get a giveaway, then there's going to be no shipping charge in any case. And you can add more pieces to your box without having to pay any extra shipping. Yeah. All right, let's flip the camera. Let's clear the board. And I think I already saw a piece that I like for a giveaway. So we can get to that next. Yeah, B is a very cute pair. Yeah, these Malawi agates overall are just so cute. All the other ones I'm going to give away. I have a full box of those. So everybody who's purchasing anything today will be getting one of those cute Malawi agates or a German agate into your box for free as well. If you have a preference, if you'd rather have a German giveaway or a Malawi giveaway, then drop a comment and J-Wash can act accordingly. Otherwise, he's just gonna do a random pull. So this is gonna be B20. We have the C10 piece here. We have, oh, this is so beautiful. I like the E10, I think, the most. I think it's just so cool with that different colored floater. Such a cute little specimen, so special too. And then we have F10. Yeah, maybe somebody should reach out to Jim just to hear if he's okay. It's been a couple of weeks that I think I've been in contact with him. It's gonna be F10. And let's just quickly extend it since I have two more pieces here right next to the board. Let's call this one G10. This is, wow, this is a little larger in size and a beautiful piece here. So G10 for the first person to comment on this piece. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. And this is going to be H10. Another, wow, killer little specimen here. So you can see it's got the infiltration channel here that brought in the floater with that orangey and pink center. And and the blue chalcedony in different layered bands around it. And actually even some parallax, do you see that? Right around the orange center core. I don't think we're going quite until 5 because we've already been up for like 12 hours. I think we're probably just gonna go until midnight. But Jigosh said, let's go as long as you want. So, no, you did. So no limitations on Jigosh.
We can a little bit longer.
A little bit longer than midnight, okay. Well, let's see how long we can make it. All right, so that's going to be H10. The previous one here was G10. Those are two more killer pieces. So here's the board again. That's going to be B20, C10, E10, F10. That's going to be G10 going to Sebastian. Thank you so much. And H10 here for this beautiful flamey pink floater.
Yeah.
Yes. All of those are Malawi. All of those are $10 piece. All right, this one's going to Steven Elisco is going to do H10 for $10. And in order to clear the board, all of these pieces, they're valued at 50 euros, which is already a ridiculously low price. But yeah, you get 10 seconds now, and whoever has the highest placed bid in the end is going to get all of the pieces for the bid price. Can you try to just walk a little bit more like an elf? Like, like, no, it's all right. I think it's probably less Jagor's fault than, you know, the construction of my floor. So let's not blame it on Jagor's weight. All right. So we have 5 pieces here. Let's give it 10 seconds. The highest bid in the end for these 5 pieces. That was maybe a little bit stupid to flip the camera at this point. Oh, sorry. Right here, gonna stabilize it. So those 5 pieces, they were at 50 euros altogether. Irene, I'm just selling all of these together now, but I can take your 25 euros as a bid. for all of these together, and you won't just get CEF, but you will also get the B piece for 25 if you're lucky. 50 euros would be the actual price. High bid currently 25. So I'll give 10 more long seconds and see what the highest bid is going to be at the end of these 10 seconds when Jegos is going to hit the dot, and then it's going to be over. I know there's a lag, so if you would like to get these pieces, make sure to place your bid in time. So let's call it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and all right, going to Irene Papadakis. Thank you so much. 25 bucks is a killer deal. That is going to be $5 a piece. And you even got the pair for free in your box as well. Let me know if you would like to get an extra Malawi or German agate for free in your box. Irene Papadakis. Hi Rock Dog, I'm glad you had the time to tune in. You got a big box of Malawis in Tucson. Yeah, those rough stones. Siehst du den Kontakt?
Yeah.
And also those cut pieces. But we are going to do another killer deal for rough rock and cut pieces later today. So I just want to make it the deal of the century as I announced. So I have some absolute killer deals coming up down the line for both polished pieces as well as rough. So, giveaway time. It is an agate I really like a lot because it's got parallax. It is super, super nice. There's actually two pieces that are German parallax pieces. So, yeah, hard pick. But we're going to show all of these later. Okay, so you're working on the cut pieces right now. So we have. Let me maybe quickly also show you what exactly my setup here looks like right now. So this is me. Behind me is the kitchen, and on the floor is where we have the boxes prepared. So I have them stacked up in different price categories. So the 10 euro boxes were over there, but those are the ones I'm giving away. Then we have two 20 euro boxes. So each of these pieces in those boxes is going to be 20 bucks. Then each of these pieces is going to be 30. Then this box here, those two 40. Those boxes here, each 50. Then we have two boxes with Agate Creek specimens. The pink ones down here, the other ones up here. Then we have a box full of Malawi. We have a box full of Botswana. We have a full box of Argentina. Yeah, we have a couple box here of Germans. And then we have a couple more boxes over here with different kinds of material and more agates here in the back. So we are gonna be busy for a few hours, let me tell you that. So let's get to the giveaway and then let me know in the comments what you would like to see. I did see Agate Creek come up the most. I see a repeated comment for Botswana. Thank you, Sherry. And Lagunas, I only have a few here for tonight because most Lagunas are typically in a higher price range, and since the focus is on great deals here, yeah, Lagunas are not a huge part of it. Bakers, I do have a few. These are my slippers, by the way. Yeah, but this is the giveaway we're going to do. It is a tiny little agate, but it is so beautiful. I like it a lot. So this is what it actually looks like. Gotta zoom in, gotta magnify it. It has one of the cutest, finest parallaxes you can absolutely imagine. It is tiny. Jess, are you still watching? We don't have a number generator ready here on our phones. We are not prepared. I know we can't show proof of the number generator, but Jess, if you're ready, we could just have a remote number generator, and Jess is calling the winning number, and we all have to trust and believe that she is fully objective to anyone and just choosing the number that that we did. Okay. Josh, can you do a Google search for a number generator, and then you have to put in 0 to 100, and then we can find a random number. Or let's do it like this. I'm just writing down a random number, and the closest person to this number is going to win it. That's gonna make it easier for now. Okay, you have 10 seconds now, everyone, to get this cute little German agate. Everybody is welcome to participate. It's a fully free giveaway. 25 euro value. Actually, it was in the 30 euro box. But this is going to be entirely for free. So 30 euro value plus 25 euro shipping. This is entirely for free for everyone. We will ship worldwide. And yeah, if you do get this giveaway, then you can also add on other pieces to your box without having to pay any extra shipping charge, because that's already covered with this piece here as well. I already got the number, so we can do Jigosh for the next time. All right, we have a lot of comments come in. I have the number already written down, so I'm just gonna count down 10 seconds, and once we hit the 50 likes mark, we are going to do a 50 euro value giveaway.
Du hast Number oder mein Number?
Wie bitte?
Mein Number oder dein Number?
Ich hab meinen schon.
Okay,
Ja.
alles klar.
For next time, we can take yours, Jigosh.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. All right. So let's call it down from 10, 9, 8, 7. Oh, this is so cute. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. So let's make the dot on the phone. The winning number is 63. Yeah, thank you so much, Carly, for helping us out here. When I say let's make a dot on the screen.
Siehst du?
Hast du schon gemacht? Oh, wow, we have a 63. Wow. All right, okay, that's a quick one. Do we have another 63?
Wer war zuerst?
It's not about who's first. If there's two people, then there's going to be a competition between the two. Okay, just Steven. Wow, congratulations. You hit the jackpot with this one. It is unbelievably cute. So that's going to be a nice addition to your Malawi agate that you got earlier. And now we had people screaming for Agate Kurika. So let's do a little bit of a mix of pieces. Let's start with the more affordable ones first. Let us do a 6 batch of Agate Creek pieces. All right, let's do 10. Oh, I hope, well, there's a couple waterline pieces coming up, so I hope we have Rick watching, because he might enjoy those. All right, those are 10, 10, 10, 20, 20. Let's do one more for 20. And then we are gonna do a couple more later. Yes, we are shipping everything from Germany, as we are still working on having a full-time US operation set up. So currently all shipping at this moment is done from Germany, with the help of Jigosh and Laurin. Little disclaimer here, because next week is only going to be 3 days for us, because of preparing for Easter holidays, and because Jigosh has been working all weekend, he's going to get Monday off. So there's practically only 3 days to handle all of the paperwork and shipping, and everything also has gotten so much more work, because now we have to itemize every single specimen and export every single specimen on as a separate listing. I don't have all the insights, but I was told it's taking about twice as much time now. So yeah, just a lot of different things to handle with logistics and all that. So we probably won't be able to get many or any packages out before Easter. So please be patient with us. We will be sending out all the payment information this week for sure. We will probably start already on Monday and Tuesday. But we probably won't be able to do everything. So with the shipping, please just be a little bit patient, and we will probably start shipping out packages after Easter, because also packages over €1,000 in value, they have to specifically be approved individually by customs officers. So that always adds extra days to the export process. So yeah, it's not getting easier. All right, let's flip the camera. We are in Agate Creek, Australia now. Oh, that is not Agate Creek. Yeah. All right, here we are. So starting at €10 a piece. Tweakers for creekers. All right, that's a good one. All right, we have A10 here, first piece. That's gonna be water level. That's gonna be A10. Beautiful piece, super affordable. I think I should have a measure. I should have a ruler next to me. I assume it's just shy of 2 inches. Let me see where we are. Yo, actually over 2 inches, just over 2 inches. A little bit of water level banding down below here. Other than that, that icy quartz at the top with a little bit of a druzy opening. So that's going to be A10. A10 for the first one. Next one is going to be B10. Another beautiful water level agate specimen piece here, with a fracture unfortunately running through, but that's why it's only $10 and not 50. It's actually got a quite unique color here with this light green and white color, just like an ocean scene in this specimen. That's going to be B10. Oh, maybe I missed Bronwyn there. Oh yeah, sorry, I almost didn't see. Yeah, maybe you could grab me Agate Creek quick so I can prepare that. Thank you. All right, A10 is going to Bronwyn, who's going to get the B piece with this green-white layered water level banding. It's gonna be €10 for Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Then we have the B piece here, B10. Next one up is gonna be a large one. Yeah, Rick would love those. Maybe somebody can go ahead and message him if he's not able to see it right now. That's gonna be C10 here for this piece. Another beautiful scenery with that white and red. Maybe we'll just set these aside later for him and make an extra bundle deal for him or something. That's gonna be C10 here for this piece. Beautiful specimen. Hi, Mike. Good to see you. There are so many mics. I have a terrible memory with screen names and people I meet, so I hope you forgive me that I don't recognize everybody immediately that I should probably. So that's gonna be C10 here for this piece. Beautiful cloud banks is maybe what you would call these down here. Yeah, it's just so good to see them enjoying their time together. It's gonna be C10 here for this one. Then we have the 20 specimens now. That is gonna be D20 here for a beautiful blue and red piece. Wow, with actually a little more pink than I anticipated it would have. What a cute little specimen this is. Maybe even some amethyst lightly in the core. That is gonna be D20. And Also, pretty cute little backside here on this one. D20 is going to Bob's Bedazzling Rocks. That's a cool name. Do we have Bob signed up? Could you quickly? Do you have the list that Jess gave us? Okay, Jigosh doesn't know where the list is. Jess, could you quickly just check that we have Bob's Bedazzling Rocks signed up into our Google Forms, just so we confirm that we have the ability of getting in contact with everyone who is going to get those pieces. All right, thank you so much, Bob, and also Jess, helping us out here remotely today. This pair here is gonna be at $20. That's gonna be E20, beautiful specimen. Oh, that's actually pretty neat. Look at those white layers of the water level banding like stacking on top of each other right here. That's a pretty cool piece. Only $10 a piece here again. It's gonna be E20 going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. That leaves us only with the F20 piece right here. Yeah, John, I mean, I agree to a certain extent, but the reason why they are so underrated is also because of their vast availability. You know, there is good Brazilian agates, but you know, there's also so many of them. That's part of the reason why they don't hold such high value, because they're so much more easy to replace than the rarer localities. Jeff Diamond, good to see you in here. Maybe we should go and do some German agates soon. Going to Bronwyn. Let me quickly write it down. 2 for 20. Sorry, forgot about that. This is going to be F20, the last one here. Yeah, another pretty cool piece, and you can really see the angle of how the water level banding is stacked inside here. So I assume it's probably somewhere pretty flat like this here, and my preferred angle of cutting is always as opposite to the growth structure of the water level banding as possible, just so you have a little more contrast. On the other side, it gives also more dimensionality if you cut it into a shallower angle, because then you're actually able to see the color change on the layers more. But you certainly have more contrast if you hold it more against the growth structure of those water level lines. Right, so what do we have left here? We have B10, we have C10, and we have F20. I would be willing to do the bundle here for 30 euros instead of the 40 euro asking price, and they actually make a great bundle, because all of these have water level banding, but all of these are different colors in those water level banding. This one is this kind of greenish white. This one here is this kind of more burgundy, purplish, red and white. And this one here is a pretty intense red and white. So great combination of colors in this batch of 3 pieces here. So that's going to be 30 euros going to Sister Mary. Thank you so much. Thanks for tuning in today. I'm sure we will get you a giveaway later or earlier or later, Opal guy. As soon as we are hitting those 50 likes, we're going to do a 50 euro giveaway. And actually, let me grab a couple of those pink.
30.
Yes, sorry. Of those pink Agate Creek agates, because I do have a couple more of those. Those are all gonna be at $30. Euros, sorry, excuse me. 30 euros. All right. So here we are. The first one, actually an ex-Peter Jekyll specimen from his collection. Yeah, but that's okay. You're such a good guy, and you help a lot here in the chat. Yeah, keeping things respectful and nice. So yes. So everybody who purchased something here today, I said in the beginning that everybody who's purchasing anything today is going to get a free agate in their box as well. So we have an entire box of Malawis that we're giving away, and an entire box of German agates that we're giving away. So if we didn't hear a preference right after you got your first agate, then we are going to have Grzegorz pull out a random one, and he said, since we didn't have any preferences for anyone who already snagged up any of those pieces, you all got some Malawi agates so far. So, all right, first one is actually the only non-Agate Creek specimen here on board. So this is actually an ex-Peter Jekyll collection. This was collection number 118 in his collection. This is a Bulili. Oh, what's happening here? Why is the camera acting up? Oh, here we go. All right, Bulili agate specimen. Thank you so much. Yeah, Bulili from Morocco, Middle Atlas Mountains. Absolutely stunning piece. This is going to be the first piece here that's going to be open for bidding. That's going to be A100. Just an absolute stunner. And this baby blue pastel-y colors with white, a little bit of this light green in the core. Yeah, I think Jeff is going to want a German agate, it sounds like. But yeah, this is an absolute killer specimen. It's going to be A100, and all the pieces over 100 euros in value, those are going to be open for bidding. So this is the first one that we have in that range. Always when I put the labels on, I'm always intentionally putting them in areas that are, you know, not affecting any of the center core banding, but also I'm not trying to hide anything by like putting them onto fractures or whatever, like some other people might do. I'm just trying to keep it in a space where it doesn't bother too much. So that's going to be A100 on a absolute killer pastel colored Bulili agate specimen from the Middle Atlas Mountains of Morocco. Doesn't get much better than that. Most Bulili agate specimens are pretty pale, more like in a grayish color tone. So having this much color and beauty is definitely a rare occasion for this location. So it's going to be A100. All the other ones are going to be first come, first served. That is with us being in Agate Creek now. And I think right after that, Grzegorz, could you maybe put the yellow box right next to me so we can do the Arenrad Mosel River specimen box right next? Yeah, Bob, we're going to send you out an email in the next few days with your total of purchase, and then you can just get taken care of with that. Typically here, oh, that's a killer piece. Typically here at the live shows, since this is the first occasion that we show any of these pieces when I buy collections, also like typically because there's so much effort involved in the marketing, this is also the place where you get the most affordable agates. So typically most people pay us with the family and friends option through PayPal, because otherwise we have extra fees through our processing systems. So we typically ask people to pay with PayPal family and friends, but if you're a first-time customer, that's totally fine. We can also send you an invoice through our Shopify system, just like our website where we sell all the rough rock and polished pieces. By the way, if you haven't watched yesterday's video, I highly recommend you to watch that, because everybody who's purchasing a batch of those rough stones, it's the best 1970s agates that have ever been on market. And everybody the first people that at least buy one of these batches, I think we gave away like 10 pieces from the video or something. Everybody of those first 10 buyers is also getting one of the cut pieces from the video in their shipment for free. So yeah, two great things: fantastic quality material and rough, and an extra cut piece from the video as a little memoir. All right, back to Agate Creek. Oh, where did it go? The goldfish. Oh, that one here. That's going to be B30 So now your fingers probably have to be quick because those agate creakers are all going to be pink, and people love those pink creakers, especially one of us, I think. Josh, when you get a chance, can you show that one agate creaker from your video? I'm guessing it's higher end. An agate creak from my video. An agate creak from my video. Huh. Huh. What agate creak was in my video? I'm not sure. Well, we have a couple more to go. So it's probably going to show up. So this is going to be B30 here. First person to comment B30 is going to get this one as I flip it over. Just look at this cutie here. Such a beautiful pastel pink with a light blue. Tiniest little bit of water level banding down here, but so affordable. These are small pieces, but just so beautiful and perfect. That's going to be 4 centimeters. So in inches, that is probably going to be 1 5/8, I would call it. So it's going to be B30 here on this one. Yeah, and the pink agate creeks are definitely the most desired on the market right now. And yeah, I don't have a ton of these, so they usually go pretty quick. So that's going to be B30. Yes, that's the goldfish. B30 for the goldfish is going to Bronwyn. Thank you so much. Yeah, finally a well-organized live show. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm sure people enjoy when Jess is just wandering around grabbing pieces I don't want her to grab. So that's gonna be C30 here on the next one. Another little dandy. Look at this one. Such an intense pink color. I would say this is a little bit more saturated than the previous piece. It's just a little bit of a different shade of pink color. Maybe let me get it back and hold it next to the other one, just so you can see the difference in the shade. So this one here is a little more subtle, I would say, and this one here just seems like it has yeah, a little higher saturation. So that's going to be C30 here for this specimen right here. Yeah. Yeah, I had a lot of people that told me they actually enjoy it when Jess wanders around, but for me it's just making it a little bit more chaotic. So C30 here on this one. Next one up is gonna be D30. This one is one of the yeah, yellow type agate creek specimens, so just from a different sublocality from that locale. And again, here just a beautiful specimen with water level banding in combination with that fortification banding up top. Yeah, beautiful, you know, composition, I would call it. So that's going to be D30 on this one. Next one up is going to be E30 here on this specimen. E30 here on this piece. This is a little larger. And again here with just beautiful pink colorization. Let me just quickly measure that out. E30 is going to Paco. Thank you so much. This is indeed a little bit larger, 45 millimeters, just shy of that. Thank you so much, Paco. F30 is going to be another beautiful piece. Actually reminds me like a tiny little bit of the Chinese middle class mines, where it has like these kind of golf ball like imprints, but this is also Agate Creek. Oh my gosh, look at this one. Also just 30 bucks. That's gonna be F30 on this specimen right here. Oh, sorry. F30 here on this piece. Yes. All right. Actually, I noticed now here the one corner is not fully grinded out. You'll probably, if you have the ability to, you might want to just like grind over the edge there and give it a little bit of a dome finish. All right, these are the pieces we have on the board. Let me know what else you would like to add. We have the A100 piece. the one and only Bulili specimen. Then we have the C30, which I can't believe is still here. This is one of the most intense pinks that we've had. Also with the double chamber, pretty cute. That's going to be C30. Then we have D30 here on this piece right here with the water lines and the fortification banding up top. And then this one here is the last, again, with a little bit of a different shade of pink and red and blue color. Also relatively, well, not relatively large, but oh no, it's actually just 37, I would call it. Something like that, 37 millimeters. But it feels larger because it's more kind of round shaped, while the other ones are a little bit more elongated. So that's what we have on board. I would be willing to make a deal for the Agate Creek pieces here together because I think they make such a beautiful bundle all together. Every single one of these is just looking so different. We have the yellow one, we have this pinkish red and blue one, and then we have this super pink one. Let's say we're going to start these at just 60 bucks. So one of these would be for free. And in 10 seconds, the person that has the highest bid for these, whether it be 60 or more, is going to get this triplet of 3 specimens here. So let's give it 10 seconds after we see the first bid here for 60, which has been placed by Tina G. Thank you so much. Calling it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Tina G. Thank you so much. So that makes it actually only 20 bucks a piece. That is a great deal. But that's what we're here for. Deals of the century. Oh my god, another giveaway. Who saw that coming? All right, any interest here in this piece, I would also lower the price significantly if somebody would like to get this piece. Actually, the first person to comment A70 instead of 100 bucks, so this is going to be only 70 bucks. I feel already 100 is very fair, but no, 30 euros less, A70 going to Stephen Elisko. Thank you so much. All right. All right, what else would you guys like to see? Let's maybe do one batch here of 50 euro Agate Creekers. Oh my gosh, there are some unbelievably cute pieces here. Oh my goodness. Ay. Yeah, so these are just a little higher in value, but also a little bit more beautiful. All right, let's do it. Oh my gosh, let's do this. I wonder if we have Miffy in the chat, because we of course do have some higher end pieces coming up as well later. Oh, Steven, these are all different. You got the Bolili one. Maybe can you give me the Bolili deck back on the label? I'll write which collection it was from. The one for Stephen Elisko for 70. You want to be on camera, Jigor? Peter Jekyll is his name. It's on your label now. Thank you, Steven. Alrighty, back to Agate Creek. One last round of these for now. And let us know, chat, what you would like to get to see after the Agate Creek. We have, like I said, boxes prepared in different price ranges. We have 20, 30, 40, 50 different localities with, of course, a focus on some German agates. We have an entire box of Malawis, which are mostly higher end than a box of Botswana, a box of Condor, a box of Germans and bakers is actually also something I saw. So let's do this batch of Agate Creek, then let's do Jeff Diamond. Are you still here? We can do the Germans right next to me. Jagosh already gave it to me. Can you look for bakers in those 4 boxes? Because if they are there, then they're probably gonna be in there. Just if you... Oh, wow. Holy, okay. Whew. All right, so, okay, perfect. Then we'll get to the Germans in about... Okay, there's 1 baker. That's a very nice one. Oh, it seems just 1 baker, okay. It seems like we have just 1 baker set aside for the live show here tonight. All right, that's gonna be A50 here. So again, first come, first serve. These are premium pieces, so I don't think they will be here for long. That's gonna be A50 for the first piece. Beautiful combo of those water lines that are kind of like leaking out from the center, left and right. A50 going to Carly. It does have a little bit of a healed fracture going through, but yeah, it's a gorgeous piece. And actually, some of the details, actually, what I noticed is that some of these have such a fine water level banding that you gotta take a magnifier and look at them. And I just noticed that because it's so fine that you can hardly spot it with a bare eye, and probably even just hardly with a magnifier, but it is there. I'm gonna show you another one where you hopefully are able to see it through camera. So A50 going to Carly, thank you so much. We have 4 more to go. B50 is one of the, I like this here so much. It's one of a different type. It's the yellow waterline banding, but so beautiful. Look at that. With the red and green and white, the different colors all in the same piece. Platelets going around. This is so beautiful. Pricing here is in euros because we are billing from my German company. So my German and US company are separate companies. That's also why the billing for my German inventory will only go through my German business. So that's going to be B50 here on this one. I like this one here a whole lot. It is not pink, but I think it's just fabulous. So many different colors, and I'm going to address the elephant in the room. Jigosh, can you just try to...
I try.
Oh, okay, you're trying, all right.
You also everything jumpy.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, this has Rick's name on it, for sure. That's gonna be... What again?
I go very soft.
Yeah, I think it's also because the stand is like connected to the table and it's just vibrating a bit more. Sorry, it's not serious when I say it. Right. So B50 on this one. We don't want to upset Jagosh. So it's gonna be B50. I love this one here a whole lot. The next one up is gonna be C50. I also really like this one. This is one of the pink type again. You can already tell that from the window on the outside. Flipping it over. Look at that piece. Absolute perfection. Look at this. Oh, actually, well, it has a tiny little hairline fracture up there. All right, C50 is going to Carly. Thank you so much. We have D50 coming up next. Another absolute beauty. I'm low on these prices, but of course also, yes, you do have to keep in mind that compared to euros, 115 is the exchange rate right now. So 50 euros would actually translate to $75.50. Yes, every single one of these is going to be 50 euros right now. So that's going to be D50 here on this one. Flipping it over. Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh, that's wrong. Can I save it? D50 is going to Carly. Let's throw that away. I don't know why, but I wrote a J instead of a... Or maybe I can't save it. No. Oh, maybe, yeah. Yes. All right. Nobody will ever notice. All right, we also have a request for Polly. So D50 is also going to Carly, and actually E is at 50 for the pair. So that's only 25 euros a half. Super good deal. That's going to be E50 on this one. Look at that cutie.
Drei Stück zusammen. Dritte.
Yes. Look at this cutie right here. 50 for the pair, just 25 euros a half. So, so cute. With that, you know, different colored layers of blue and pink water level banding. Hi, Kyle. Great to see you in here. And hi, Doug. Oh, I miss so many comments. Oh, Doug McCone, next up at 40. Yeah, no, we unfortunately we don't run across 40-inch polyhedroid agates every day. Yes, so 50 euros equals $75.50 for the pair. All right, 75 euros, 72. Okay, so I was 22 cents off. Do we have a claim for this yet? All right, let's put it aside. That's going to be E50 for the pair, so 25 euros a half. I cannot believe it hasn't been claimed yet. But next one up is going to be F50. Oh, is Kyle not feeling well? F50 is an absolute banger. And this is the one that I was referring to with like super tight water level banding. I don't know if you're able to spot that in the video, but it is doing the slightest little bit of dance all around this entire agate. It's probably impossible to spot on your screens, but promise me, I promise you it is there. It is there, absolutely there. Or maybe here in this section you can see it a little bit. Yeah, I think here you can see it actually. And this is actually going around the entire piece. So yeah, it's barely there, but absolute most definitely too. All right, F50 is going to Carly. So what we have here now is the B50 pair, sorry, the B50 single for Rick, if he's watching. And we have the E50 pair on that pink one. Can you imagine? That's only 25 bucks a half. That is such a cute little gem. Tiny, but super, super cute. Oh, is River also sick? Oh no. All right, E50 is going to Lorik. Jess, can you do us a favor and just quickly check on Lorik if we have her signed into our Google Forms, just so we are able to get in touch with every buyer after the live show. And that leaves us only with the B50 piece here, and I cannot believe it. It's the only non-pink one, but I like it so much. Honestly, I like it more than most of the pink ones. I think it's so beautiful with the different colored water level banding. Yeah, it was originally 50, but since we didn't have any other comments come in for it, I would say you're good to go, Sister Mary. This is yours for 40. Thank you so much. And you also have to know I never feel offended by when you would just want to shoot me a price. Of course, for the higher end pieces, they will be open for bidding, but you know, something you have to know is that I never take anything personally. So anything you tell me is fine, because you know it's, you know, I'm happy to give pieces to you. It's just the way it is, and you know, I don't care about money and rocks. I just want new happy collectors with them. That's all I want. All right, we have the E50 is going to Lorik. You have that, right? This one here is for Sister Mary.
Lorik was pair to agates.
Yes, the pair.
This is Sister Mary.
Lori, do we have confirmation? Oh yes, we have Lorik. Thank you for signing up, Lori. Yes, thank you so much to everyone. Jess, we need you here. Yeah, we're just a little bit lost. Okay, let me get to the German agates and hope that Jeff is still with us here. I probably need to raise the try part just a little bit so we're able to fit the entire box and frame. Actually, I have not even assessed this entire box yet here, but I just want to make it a one-time deal. Oh, time for a giveaway. Oh my gosh. All right, let's do this German box here first. See if we can find a new owner for this entire box. And then go and do the next giveaway. So I have no idea what's even in here. So we are going to look at these all together with me for the first time here. It's just a collection that I got in, still a little bit mossy, overgrown. I haven't even had time to clean these yet. So some of them with quartz crystal druzy, but something you have to know is all of these are from the same locality. So all of these are from the Arenrad gravel pit in the western part of Germany. They are famous for being a river washed agate that was redeposited in a gravel pit. And a lot of these agates have tremendous contrast from the outside. Exceptional kind of also weathering, where you can see some of the layers, they have been like weathered out more than others. And you can really see how some layers actually have a different density than others. And that's the reason why they, form in the way they do. Like you can see every single one of these layers is like, you can feel it with your thumb when you go over it. They have like their own little line because they have different densities and weather out in a different style. But this is just unbelievably good. This piece here, this is unbelievable. This is unbelievable. Okay, let me look at the other ones, because of course there's other ones that are not like a couple $100 pieces, but that last one I showed is just mind-blowing. Also, are there a couple people that would like to get some of this material, or would you prefer just doing a one-time deal and letting these go as a box? Because I only have these. There's not more than I have. So I'm just going to go through these with you together and show you what's here. Yeah, so these are a little bit similar to Lake Superior agates, just that with the difference that these haven't been moved by glaciers, just by alluvial movements. So that means through river systems. But what I used to do with most of these is actually just tumble polish them. So it would preserve the original shape of how they've been found, but it would bring the banding out a little bit better. So here you can see there's a lot of banding, but it's not as clearly visible because they have not been polished or oiled. It's really just the way they have been found. They are from gravel pit Arenrad, and they're also known as Mosel River agate. That's a pretty neat one here too. And you can of course cut some of these as well. But you also have to know that because they often have like a secondary colorization, so that on the outside, the black and white contrast is often more intense compared to when you cut them open. So a lot of times when you cut them open, they will actually have different colors on the inside. They won't even be gray. They can be blue or white and have different colors. But because of this secondary colorization, they just tend to look entirely different from the outside. So I think I will probably just offer this entire batch here at once together. Some very cool peelers here too, where you can really see like how one layer is like peeling off of the other. The same thing that I already mentioned here with the different densities of the bands and erosion taking place in these. Actually, I totally forgot about the story I was telling earlier. So I was talking to my geology professor, and there's a very recent study that has been made on agates from Uruguay and Brazil. And it's not even published yet, but he told me that the agates that are found in Brazil or Uruguay, I think this is loaded with parallax, actually. Could you quickly try to wash this off with a brush in the sink? Thank you. Yeah. Anyways, there's a lot of cool pieces in here. Oh my gosh! Look at that one. Some of these are so good, and that is huge. So my professor, my earlier professor for geology, when I was still studying in university, he told me that the agates in Brazil and Uruguay, they have actually formed 50 million years later than the volcanic host rock has formed. So at a lot of locations, typically, there's only a difference of a few million years. And most of the time that is because through hydrothermal waters, it kind of different dates into the hollow cavities that are left by the volcanic host rock. And most of the times, it is said to be that it's Whoa. Okay. Oh wow. Oh, that's a really cool piece. So most of the time, it's said that this happens because of the erosion of the higher bands that are eroding from above the flows of magma. So you have to imagine there's a layer of magma. On top of that, there's forming soil and volcanic ashes that are sometimes mineral rich. It takes the mineralization out with the silica-rich water and comes from the top into the nodules. But in this case in Brazil, and this might be groundbreaking for other localities too, is that the water or the silica fluid is not just coming from the top. Good call there, Jess. I've been fully charged, but yeah, maybe let's just make sure that I'm plugged in again later. Actually, the tripod is too high right now. So as soon as we get it lower again, I'm gonna do it. But that the silica-rich fluid in this case was coming from groundwaters below the basaltic layer. So through tectonic movement, it could be that the mineral-rich liquids have been pushed from the bottom into it and formed 50 million years after the host rock has formed. That, in my opinion, is unbelievable, because that is actually some groundbreaking news that I found very exciting, and that's part of the reason why I enjoy connecting with some people that I knew from my earlier lifetime. Let's call it like that. So here actually a tremendous parallax, not just here in the center core, but also in the outside bandings. It does appear like there's a fracture, but the parallax is crazy good in this piece here. All right, there's a couple pieces that stand out pretty significantly. Arachnid. Where's the spider? I don't see a spider, but great to see you, Tim. That's a great introduction. There's a couple pieces that I would say stand out. That is absolutely this piece here. That is absolutely this piece here. I think this is, oh, here you can see some of the layers are already like peeling off in my hand right now. But usually they're pretty stable. I would say these are my top two pieces, but there's a bunch of really good ones in here. I really like the peel as well. This is typically a piece I would say I would value at around like $200 to $300. Just this individual piece right here. This one here, probably around 150 to 200. So those two pieces here easily hold a value of like $400. With all the other ones together, there's also pieces that are maybe just like worth $5, $10 or whatever. But, with a little bit of cleaning, they can actually be turning out to be pretty good pieces. So I think overall we have like 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 18, 20. Let's say there's like 45 pieces in here. And if I say each piece here is averaging at 10 euros, then we will be at $450 for the entire box. And that will practically be covered by just these two pieces right here. So starting price for this entire box is gonna be 450 euros for these Arenrad specimens from the gravel pit Arenrad, also known as Mosel River. So 450 euros is the least I would be taking here for this box of Arenrad pieces. All right, we have a 450 by Rock Dog. Thank you so much for helping us opening it up here. We have a 420 by Boot, which I think is probably just a fun comment with, you know, the significance of the wording of 420. But we have a 475 from Mr. Diamond, which is now exceeded by Mr. Rock Dog. So we are at $500 for probably about 45 pieces is roughly what I counted. Plus minus, let's call it like 5 because I'm bad at counting. But yeah, 500 is the high bid at the moment. Let us know, Jeff, if you would like to continue in this bidding here. Let us know, Jeff, if you're still in. And I really appreciate, especially if we're getting into the higher end pieces, if you always let us know if you're still in or out, so we can just have a good flow of work. So thank you so much. Josh is actually no, it's I can't do 5 things at a time, and when I talk and count, then it's not good. But yeah, like math and head, I would say I'm pretty solid. No, you can actually not still find them. So it's not a gravel pit that's close to, that's open to public. Yeah, you can take them. 500 to Rock Dog. Yes, thank you. Yeah, you cannot find them anymore. I think it's been 15, 20 years at least, I would say, since it was like still okay for some people to go in. But I mean, it's a commercially running gravel pig. You can keep it. I didn't even see the spider. It's a commercially run gravel pit, so it's just operations that are happening there. So you can't just go in there and collect rocks because you put yourself in danger, and liabilities and stuff. Yeah. So I think it's actually. I've heard of someone who was actually working together with some of the people operating there, and he was paying them to pick out agates when they saw them. But it's already been like 15 years ago that I've heard that. Yeah, you guys are pretty fond of that spider. I don't know if that makes sense in English, but well, forget about it. All right, let's do. Oh, can you give me that box with Agate Creek pieces? And yeah, oh yes, the cut ones. Okay, let's do one more killer deal. If you would like to get a nice batch of pieces. So actually, from a collector who's been to Agate Creek, just as a fun trip to go there, because Agate Creek it's forbidden to mine commercially, so you cannot use any like heavy equipment or machinery in order to bring out the agates. Everything is hand dug. So I got a large bundle of pieces from a collector who said, I just cannot polish all of these because I don't have the time for it. So I just got a large group of pieces, and Grzegorz took the time earlier today to count all of these. We don't have a spray bottle or something here, do we? Could you maybe just grab me a cup and some water so I can just get some of these a little bit wet? So we have a box of Agate Creek pieces in front of me. It is 261 pieces is what Grzegorz counted. Agate Creek pieces in general are relatively small, but also have some of the most intense colors for what they are. And it even makes it more spectacular knowing that none of these pieces are actually from commercial digs, but every single one of these is actually hand dug. And after this box, I haven't forgotten you, we are going to do a €50 giveaway. All right, let me already look in the box one we have there. Oh, you're gonna love that one. That's a funny one. All right, I got the giveaway ready. And Jagosh, do you have the number generator ready for in a few minutes? When? Ooh.
Yes.
Okay, Jagosh says yes. So let me just readjust the tripod for the Agate Creek box here. 261 pieces. We have a wild mix of specimens. We have the green and red type. Oh, this is, sorry guys. This is not the. We're not at the giveaway yet. Yes, Agate Creek, Australia. Hey guys, keep your numbers for after this Agate Creek badge. Just give me like 2 or 3 minutes. So 261 pieces. Let's call it 250 if Jagosh is also not, as good at counting as I am. Just 11 pieces plus minus. But I mean, there is unbelievably good pieces in here. That, oh my gosh, this is like a $40 piece at least. I mean, there is really, really good pieces in here, but I'm just passing them on here, giving joy to whoever likes to grind and polish their own pieces. Oh, that's a rough one, it seems like. I think almost every single piece here is
261.
Is cut, yes. Jagosh confirms 261 pieces in all shades of color, but super nice, intense yellow and red pieces, some with water lines, some also in a bright blue. This is a more rare color, but yeah, I'm just passing on the joy here. Some of course do have some fractures, others don't, but yeah, this is that's pretty nice. So the entire box, we're not going to sell any of these individually because it's just too much work and time. So the entire box here, I'm just gonna average them at, believe it or not, €2 a piece. So this entire box at, let's start it at €500. So that makes it less than €2 a piece since there is 261 pieces in this box, and there is big pieces in here. While most of these are relatively small, this one here is, I don't even know how big it is. How big is it? No, it is 87 millimeters in size. So this is 3.5 inches, which is huge for an Australian agate. All right, do we have a bid here for 550? I see. All right, Kyle, we are starting it at 500, so you don't have to start it at 550. So 500 is totally fine with me, but yeah, a lot of people are gonna like these if you're actually getting them. But of course, I will just show a couple more in case there's somebody else who would like to get a shot at these. All right, 500 have been bid by Kyle. Oh look, there's even a pink one in here. It's got a couple fractures. I like this one here a whole lot. This is so beautiful. But, as I dig deeper, there's also just some that are tiny little pieces. They're tiny, tiny little pieces, like an inch in size or possibly even less than that. So, of course, they all have been counted in this batch here. So we are from less than an inch up to about 3.5 inches, but yeah. Yep, I mean, there is some work involved in, polishing these all up, but definitely some cuties in here. So, all right, we have the bid of 500. I will give it a little bit more time, just in case there's somebody else who would like to place a bid. Calling it down from 5. Oh, we have a 575. Wait, I'm confused. So Opal guy, are you placing a bid of 575? Is that correct? All right. So 575, the high. No on. I'm confused. Oh, what does the 575 mean then? Oh, $575. Okay. Okay, now I got it. So 500 still the high bid. Sorry for the confusion there. All right, so 575, sorry, 500 euros, the high bid at the moment. Let's call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. These are going to Kyle. Thank you so much. I'm sure not just Kyle, but a whole lot of people are going to enjoy these. All right, thank you so much. And now we are actually getting to the giveaway, which I think Jegos probably has ready for us here. Yeah. I mean, agates just, you know, they have to be polished. They have to be polished. It's just the way it is to bring out the beauty and the shine. This is our little friend. That is the 50 euro giveaway. One of the rare few German agates that I've ever seen with a face. And it is a little bit kind of a grumpy one, but this is the one I'm giving away. I had it marked at 50 euros value. And yeah, I mean, there's more beautiful pieces that are going to come up here later in the show. But this is the one I grabbed for the giveaway because I thought it's a cool one to give away. So again, everybody here, oh yeah, it does actually look like the screen. Yeah, everybody here in this entire chat, whether you are, you know, purchasing anything or not, you have the ability to participate in this giveaway here right now. And okay, Jegos, are you ready for the number generator? Oh, okay, Jegos already generated a number. So we have the number already here. Now you can count, everybody can make a guess from 1 to 100, and the closest number will win. If there's two people that have the same distance to the number that Jegos generated, then there's going to be a, you know, another competition. So this is the 50 euro giveaway that we are doing because we hit the 50 likes. We are gonna double down once we hit the 75 likes. So there is going to be a 150 euro giveaway once we hit 75 likes on this live stream here. Alrighty. Oh, Miffy is here. That's awesome. What?
I didn't see numbers still.
You don't see any numbers?
I still.
Oh, the perfect one. Okay, that's fine. Everybody also just has one guess. So make sure that you only guessed once. If you guessed several times, then we're not taking any of your guesses. All right, so let's call it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. Yeah. Can you write stop in the comments? All right, Carly helped us out here. And let's check who's the closest. This is the winning number, 29. All right, help me chat to figure out who's won this piece. And you know who's close. Okay, wait, we have a 30. Surf and Lori, 2 30s. Do we have a 28 or a 29? No. All right, we have 2 30s. So we have a, it seems like we have a face-off between Surf and Lori. So now Jegos is going to generate a new number, and then only Surf and Lori can participate into this face-off and figure out who's going to get this screaming grumpy face right here. Is it grumpy, or what is the actual facial impression of this piece here? I don't know. Help me out here, guys. All right, we have both guesses in, and we have Jegos' number, and it is 67. That's funny. All right. We have Lori K with the 62, so the scream is going to Lori. Thank you so much. Me. All right. Yeah. Then let me know, chat, what you would like to see next. I've seen.
Is that German agates?
Yes. I've seen a lot of German agate comments coming in, so we're just going to grab the 40 euro box that I have in front of me here. So every single specimen here in this box is going to be 40 bucks. And they are going to be from different localities. But I try to make it uniform for the first batch. So they're all from the vineyard area. Wow, there's some nice ones. Oh, is that another face? Is that another face? From the vineyard area in Germany. Oh, there's some cute pieces here. Alrighty, I think we are ready with the first stocking of 40 euro. Setup. So all of these pieces are going to be 40 euros each. So here it's going to be 40 euros for the pairs. On A and B, all the other ones are going to be individuals at 40 euros. And it's going to be first come, first serve, since these are below the 100 euro mark. So we have A40 for this pair here. They are from Rheinhesche, and this is so affordable for the one and only reason that it does need a little bit of a makeover, because the polishing is about the worst you've ever seen. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can call this a polishing job, because here it's really just the very top part that is polished at all. And also here, I don't know, guys, but Jeff Diamond says, I'll do it, I'll repolish these, and A40 is going to Jeff Diamond. Thank you so much. Haben wir Labels für Rheinhessen oder so nicht?
Warte noch. Kannst du schreiben?
Yeah.
Ich brauche einen Moment.
All right. Let me quickly already show you the next one so you know what's coming up next. Another pair, another beauty with parallax, actually. Let me zoom in here on this one. Pretty strong parallax here all the way on the right-hand side. So that's the one half. This is the other half. Wow, look at that parallax dancing around. B40. Wow, look at that. That's hectic. Look at that. Whoa.
Kannst du diese nochmal wiederholen?
Sheesh. Wendelsheim is the wider area where they're from. Rheinhessen is how it's pronounced in Germany. So that's going to be B40 for that strong parallax piece. And also this one here could definitely use a little bit of a makeover. The polishing is a little bit dull, but also has that little chip over there. But also this is not what I would call a mirror polish. And also I will point out if the polishing is terrible, like on this piece and the previous one. But also, since all of these pieces that I have here from German collections, they are not done in-house or by my regular polishers. So please don't have the expectations that the polishing of these is as good as you're used to seeing them from me typically. Okay, let me see what labels we have for Germany. Deutschland. Okay, we have no, we don't have any of those. Then maybe let's oh, I haven't asked him, Jess. I gave them to him, but it's been winter. Like, we had snow today, so I don't think he's done anything in his shed when it's been full-grown winter. So all of these pieces that I have here, they are from the vineyard areas of Wendelsheim, from the fields, mostly on the hillsides where the vineyards is. So we're probably gonna make extra labels for these. Let's call these Agate Rheinhescher is, I think, the English word. Rheinhescher. Germain. Can you do that together with Laurin and just
Yeah.
print like 50 more of those as we go? Because we have other German localities, but this one we don't have in our location tag system yet.
Price.
Price 40.
40.
But do you want me to write a label for every single one that we do now?
I'll do it. No, I'm not.
Well prepared as always. Well, sometimes, most of the time not, obviously. All right, let's continue. We have B40 here on the parallax piece. Whoever is gonna get this one will love the parallax, I can tell you that. It is so fine and cute here, specifically on the right-hand side. Also on the one hand, yes, that's it, Jazz. Rheinhessen is what it is in German, but I think the English, name for that locality would be known as Rheinhescher. Look at those scratches. Oh my gosh. I mean, that hurts my eyes. But the potential is there. It's an agate in its rough. I would call it. It's a rough polish. All right, that's gonna be B40 here on this one. Maybe Jeff also has a handy hand to give this one here a makeover. All the other ones are gonna be 40 euros per half. So this is the last one where we have 40 euros on the pair. We have C40, which is a beautiful piece. I think I gotta zoom out a little bit more, just so I had to. What was about ThunderX? I don't remember. Too fractured for Jeff? Then let's see if you're gonna like this one, because it is fractured, but it is beautiful. Look at this piece here. So much contrast in the yellow with the burgundy red. This is such a beautiful piece in terms of the banding, and that is just something you have to live with. Most German agates, unfortunately, are fractured. I mean, beautiful combination of colors here, absolutely for sure. But yep, fractures are just something that comes along with almost all German agates. But as I zoom in more, you will just see gorgeous, gorgeous banding here. So just 40 bucks here on this one. And this is, just the structure of the agate. This is nothing you can grind out like a bad polishing job. It's just the way it is. C40 is going to Jeff. Thank you so much. Seems like he doesn't mind the fractures on this one here as much because the banding is so nice. And then we have D40 in return, which has practically no fractures at all. So only 40 bucks for this one here. Look at that piece. Yep, 40. Another one from that same locality, just a tiny little hairline fracture right there. And then in the core, even some amethyst with that fiery red banding. This is a unique one that, you don't find often like that here. Like I said, most of these are fractured, and you have to cut hundreds of pieces to get one like this. German agates have one of the worst cutting rates of any agate, specifically like from this area. D40 going to Jeff, thank you so much. We have E40 coming up next. This one here, you can see it's got the white opalization on the back side. And I like the back side here on this one, let's say that. Flipping it over, and here is the second face. Just 40 bucks, looking at you and smiling and maybe puffing a little bit of a, cigarette or weed or whatever. Kind of looks like it's like, pew, maybe not. Anyways, E40 here on this one with these beautiful set of eyes up here. And then there's just one more to go in this batch. Do we see an E40 on this smoking little agate face? And the last one of the batch, F40, same area, Rheinhescher. Look at that. What an amazing contrast in this piece. Again here, the typical fractures you find, but such an intense contrast and colorization. It's gonna be F40 going to Caters. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you. And yeah, again, like at all the other previous live shows here from Germany, we will have free shipping for orders over 250 euros. Are you able to keep track in the system and add it up for individual customers at how much they are at the moment to see if they're over free shipping? Or is that not easy to see? Okay. All right, so yeah, but try to keep track of your orders a little bit, so you know that there's going to be free shipping over 250 euros. F40 was going to Caters. Did we have an E40? I don't see an E40. So the pieces we have on ground here, reporting from Germany, is gonna be B40 on the pair with the parallax, which is technically only 20 euros a half, and 40 for the pair. You know, it's got some pretty neat parallax. Also here in the red banding, which is rather rare to see parallax in the more colorful layers like that. Typically you find parallax much more often in the, you know, lighter or whiter bands. Here the angle is just perfectly hit in a like 90-degree angle to the banding. That's why it's just like dancing at you. So B40 for the pair and E40 for the face. Let's do BE60 for the first person to comment both of these. You're gonna get a 20 euro discount, making it just 20 euros a piece for this triplet. Yeah, well, yellow, red, black are the German colors. I would say this is probably a little bit more orange than yellow. But yeah, you know, a little bit. All right, BE60 for the first person that is going to get this bundle here. It's going to be a 20 euro discount for this cute little face here and that cute little parallax. I mean, that is a fantastic deal. Let us know, chat, if we have someone who would like to do that. And also a fan favorite are typically the Waldhambach pieces. All right, this is going for 60. Danke, Grzegorz. Sister Mary, I think it was. Yes. Yeah, let me know, chat, what else you would like to see. Let's do a couple more Germans, since I have these right here with me, and you don't get these very often, and I actually do see 2 French Thunder Eggs in that same box. Oh, wait, is that the other half? Okay, we gotta do this one then. Yep, this one, this one, this one. Let me try to find 2 more of that. Rheinhescher ones. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, that's a cutie. And oh, that's another pretty neat one. All right. Okay, Miffy would like to see Waldenbach, like the Americans like to pronounce it. But if you are, you know, German, you would say Waldhambach. You know, it takes a little bit of practice on your throat, but eventually you can master the right pronunciation. Waldhambach. Okay. All right, now let's practice all together. Okay. All right. So we are back in Rheinhescher. We have a. Yeah, it just knows how it is to try to pronounce those German words. It's going to be A40. This is the other half of the one we just sold. I think Mr. Diamond got this one. What are you looking for?
This is there.
Oh, no. Well, Jeff, if you would like to get the other half of the one you got already, then you get first dibs on this here, because I always try to keep pairs together. Yeah, but anybody can comment in case that Jeff is gonna dismiss this one here. So A40 on this one, but first dibs to Jeff because I think he did get this one. I think Miffy, you were right. I think you have good chances at learning quickly. So A40 here on this beautiful, flawless piece here. Beautiful specimen. This is the one that had the tiny little point of amethyst in the core of the banding. So let us know if you're still in the chat, Mr. Diamond, and if you would like to get the other half of this one. A40 this is. If someone else wants it, they can, or I'll take it if not. Okay, then if somebody wants it, it's yours. If not, then it's Jeff's. All right, next one up is gonna be B40. This is a special one. I like this one here for its uniqueness. You can already see there's a little bit of stalactitic structure from the backside. As I flip it over, you can see here's a little bit more of that wed, juj, tleta, rba, khamsa, sta, saba, tmenya, I think is 8. What's 9? What's 9? Tsud, I think is 9. All right, anyways, we have B40 from, I think Jeff was first on this one here. Then let's give A and B. Oh yeah, actually it is a little bit of a hard. Yeah, I need to practice my Arabic a little bit. I try to learn the numbers to wherever country I travel, just so I can understand a little bit of what people are saying so they don't rip me off. So C40 is going to be the next one. Also from the Rhine-Hesse area. Let's flip it over. Look at this beauty right here. The red, the white, the purple. Unique color combination. That's going to be C40. Yeah, I probably need to practice a little more often. Yeah, that's 2 for 40. So let's say 280. Then we have it on one label. All right, C40 here on this one. Also, I think Arabic probably has like a lot of different local dialects. So maybe the Moroccan Arabic, which I learned from my guide there, is maybe a little different pronunciation than in other countries. I also know that juj is a Moroccan too. I think there is another more official too. Anyways, D40 here, pretty cool piece with the imprints on the backside, kind of like perfectly fitting your finger in there. If you need a little bit of a rest there. And look at that, such a vibrant colorization with this dark and colorful, separation. Again here, polishing a little bit horrid, honestly, with all those scratches, a little bit of a chip here. And also like a perimorph kind of right in there. We have someone from Rheinhessen who would like to get this one. That's interesting. All right. HGR Rheinhessen, kannst du bitte in einem Google Forms Dokument, was wir haben, ich weiß nicht, ob du dich da schon eingetragen hast. I just assume that he's from Germany or she. So we just have to make sure that this person is signed up into the Google Forms, so we can get in touch with this person after the live show is over. All right. Bitte, yes. All right. Jess, could you also please check if HGR Rheinhessen is signed up into our Google Forms? Just so we can get in touch with this buyer. Okay, perfect. Danke. So D40 is going to HG Rheinhessen. Vielen Dank. Then we have E40, unusual colored piece right here with a pink color tone, which is, not that common. Yeah, pretty intense pink color with this red, very unusual piece, also only $40. That's going to be E40 going to Caters. Thank you so much. Can you write me 3 more labels with Rheinhessen? And the last one we haven't shown here is the rare pseudomorph piece from is it Wendelsheim, I believe, where they have these kind of polyhedral structures in there. So a small locality that produces these pseudomorph-typed mini polyhedroid agates. Let's flip it over. That's going to be F40 here on this piece. So affordable. Even with a little bit of an amethyst core over here. It's tiny, but you can clearly see those polyhedral structure. F40 going to Caters. Sebastian popped up second on my screen. All right, danke, Jess. All right, so F40 going to Caters and E40 was also going to Caters. So both for Caters. That leaves us only with the B40 specimen. First person to comment B30 with a 10 euro discount is going to grab this piece here to keep the streak alive and sell out every piece we've offered here so far.
Okay.
2 für 80. All right, B30. Help us clear the board. What do you say?
Wer hat das gepackt?
Caters. Okay, we have now a request for Botswanas, so let's throw these in between here for a second. And I also have some pretty good Malawis actually coming up that I would like to show you coming up next. And of course, there's a couple higher end pieces too, if you're in the market for those. All right, first person to comment B20. Oh, wait, Jeff Diamond call? Wait. B. Did I miss that? Wait, no, sorry, that is C. Was that C? Shit, I'm confused. Jeff, can you help me? Wait, I see that Jeff claimed A and B, but I think this originally was on the C, which I don't see as claimed yet. Or did I make a mistake? Help me out here. Was that C? Near Kyle's comment? All right, let's give it to Jeff then anyways for 30. Probably my mistake there. So easy 10 bucks for you. Let's get into the Botswanas. Oh, wait. I claimed a B, but if you moved it, then no. Okay, so wait. So Jeff, would you like to get this for 30 or Bronwyn? Let's just find a new home for this. Whoever wants this here. C30 instead of the 40 that I've had on it. More Agate Creek for Carly. Okay, we'll do that in a second. All right, Jeff, let us know if you're getting this one here for C30 or C20. I don't care. Just let's move it off the board. Let's do it for 20, Jeff, if you're fine with that. All right, thank you so much. Going to Jeff.
20, yeah?
Yes, 20. All right, let's do a batch of Botswanas. Well, that's some pretty nice ones. All right, let's start with the most affordable ones here first, and then work it up a little bit. All right, we have 3 pieces for 30 each. So here it's gonna be again, first come, first serve. These are relatively large in size, and the first, actually all of the ones here are of the old stock type, which was before the export ban for rough rock. So these don't have to be pre-tumbled from the outside. So this is some of the old stuff, which still has its natural features from the outside. And yes, that's also part of the reason why, you know, you can get pretty good pieces for low prices, because, you know, I would say pretty similar to Brazilian agates, since Botswana agates have such a high yield, there is a lot of decently good ones. But of course, the top ones are, you know, far in between, like Brazilian or any other agate as well. But yes, you can get good pieces for little money, and that's where we're starting. It's going to be A30 here for the first piece with a beautiful contrast of this kind of dark blue black and white feature. And yes, Miffy has been getting, exceptional pieces. So we have a almost 3-inch size specimen here, 7.3 centimeters in size, for just $30. And yes, there's, I would say, no other locality in the world that produces this kind of contrast and banding in this sort of price range. So just 30 euros on the A specimen. Yes, the banding is not entirely complete, and yes, it does have these two little nicks here as fractures, but yeah, beautiful contrast. That's going to be A30 on this one. Next one up, B30, a little bit smaller, but a little bit more perfect banding. And these holes are an indication for tubes and stalactites going on in these pieces. And in the cross-cut section, that is how you're going to find these beautiful eyes. And actually, in the cross-light, they will all look like translucent. Ja, Hagi, wir haben dich gefunden. So that's going to be B30 with all these eyes going on as the cross sections of those stalactites. So that is going to be B30. And just a quick reminder again that, oh yeah, actually you're right, it is a phase. Everybody who's getting over the 250 euro mark will be getting free shipping. Below the 250 mark, it's going to be 25 euros for shipping, except for the German customers. It's going to be 10 euros for shipping if you are under the 100 euro mark. If you get over 100 euros, it's going to be free shipping. All right, C30 is going to be the next one up. Super stark contrast here with the black and white. Thick lines going on. And yeah, beautiful piece here, great contrast. We are at 6.5 centimeters going to Caters. Thank you so much. And the next one is a very unique one. It is one of the very, very few pseudomorph agates I have ever seen from Botswana. Here you can already see the spray from the one side. It's a perfectly tumble polished piece. This is what the other side looks like, just like a starburst. Super, super unique specimen. The only one I have like that. That's going to be D50. Shouldn't last for long with that explosion going on. An absolute rarity for this location. Yeah, it's a tumble polished specimen, but you know, the pseudomorphy is just incredible. So that is gonna be D50. Oh my gosh. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, maybe. All right. D50 going to Mr. Diamond. Thank you so much. That leaves us with the E specimen, which is gonna be E50. And here it looks like it does have some fractures from the outside. However, they do not go inside of the banding. You can really see that's what it looks like here, the fracturing line from the outside. And then, where is it? Right there. You know, it's just sometimes the fractures do not penetrate inside of the banding. And I would say most of the time they do, but here in this case they didn't. So, you know, good for the agates. So that's going to be E50 here on this one. Beautiful banding, no fractures at all. Great symmetric little specimen right here. So that's going to be E50 on this one. And then the last one is a pretty cool pair. I have this one here at 120 for the pair, so that's going to be like 60 average a half, but definitely would like to keep the pair together. It's also one of the old rough pieces, but with a little twist, and that is this beautiful colorization in the core with this pinkish banding, which is definitely not seen very often. I think I could regularly probably price this at like 150, but making some great deals here for you today, so it's only going to be 120 for the pair here today. And of course the left half a little more valuable, I would call it, because it just has that little extra kind of pink saturation point in the center core. So that is gonna be F120. All right, so these are the Botswana agates we have on board at the moment. Let me know, chat, if you would like to get some of those. So we have A30, we have B30, we have E50, and we have F120. That's what we have on board right now. Let me know, chat, if you would like to add some of these to your collections. And also let me know, chat, what you would like to see next coming up, so we can get you all taken care of with your favorites. I have a box with Malawis next, so I think maybe that's what we're gonna get into, and also a couple higher end pieces that I have on board behind me. We only have a few Mexican, but we can get into those. We have Agate Creek also as a fan favorite. It continuously seems to be. But let me know, chat, if you would like to get any of these pieces. You can make me an offer, or I'll make you a great bundle deal for the badge right here. So, let me think. All right, 115. Okay, I can't say no to that. So we have, you know, a 115 claim for the F piece going to Mr. Elisko. Yes, I also have some more Germans, so that is also something I should keep on list. Kannst mir kurz einen Klebezettel geben, dann kann ich mir notieren, was ich alles noch zeigen muss. Alright, so that leaves us with A30, B30, and E50. Let us know, chat, if you would like to get some of these, and let me think of a deal of the day. I think we'll do Botswanas maybe sometime later in the show, but let's focus on what did we have. Agate Creek Mexican. Let me take a note of that. Agate Creek. But first I'm gonna do Malawi. So we have Malawi, Agate Creek Mexican. Someone wanted to see a baker, so let me just put that up here so I have that close by. I don't forget about that. I do have some more Botswanas, but I will save those for later because I have so many other requests right now. So Agate Creek Mexican, Germans for HBR. Okay, then we have a list of 4 things coming up. And I think a lot of people have been asking about Germans, so I think we should definitely do a lot more of those. All right, I have the note with me here. If I do forget about something, remind me anytime, please. And meanwhile, the deal of the day for this Botswana badge here is one of those pieces gonna be entirely for free. So we are at 80 euros instead of 110. 30 euro discount for this batch of pieces. So that's gonna be ABE for 80 euros instead of 110. So one of these pieces entirely for free, or this one here for 20, you know, however you turn it. Oh my gosh, another giveaway. Oof. All right, anyways, 80 euros for the ABE bundle. Meanwhile, let me prepare some Marawi. Alrighty, we have different price ranges coming up. Yeah, Germans we have Lagunas, which are part of the Mexicans. Let me quickly just do a batch of Malawis because those are typically always desired. Oh, that's a neat one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, we have the batch together. All right, no takers for the 80. Okay, I have that one baker already set aside, so we have that on the radar. So we are gonna drop the price. We have A, B, and E for 60 now. So that makes it, oh no, another giveaway. Shit, we're getting too close to that. And make me give away rocks here in 150 euros value. Oh my gosh. All right, anyways, these 3 pieces, ABE together for 60 euros instead of originally 110. And now Tina says, I gotta get those. So this bundle is going to Tina. Thank you so much. That is 3 for 60. All right, yeah, we have Mexican agates noted. let's do the Malawis first and then work our way into the other things that you've all just been commenting on right now. All right, this one here, this one, and then we end with a bang. Yeah, that's a pretty neat one. All right, let's get started. First off, we have a smooth skin Malawi, something I have offered only once in Tucson, and Rock Dog is the happy new owner of those rough stones. I would say other localities in Malawi, like the Alimajo, for example, they have a better yield. Alimajos, however, typically don't get as large as some of the smooth skin, and I think they're just really cool pieces because of their skin sometimes, but also sometimes the colors are extremely nice. But it involves a whole lot of cutting. But look at that, how striking is that? A50, only 50 euros for the first specimen of these Malawi agates. Just gorgeous. Yes, it does have two fractures, but it also has a little bit of parallax and just striking colors. A50 going to David Mann. Thank you so much. Or David Mann, depending if you like your German or your American pronunciation. Then, however, this is one of those Alimajo XL. And, you know, sometimes you have beautiful floaters. And also here in this piece, it looks like you have a quartz center here, but a pink floater going around it, turning it over. That's going to be, oh, wow, that's different than I thought. That's going to be B50 on this one, large. Alimajo XL, which we currently took out of stock for the rough rock. We only do a couple limited releases throughout the year because we don't have much of it anymore, and I cannot export them from Malawi since the export ban for rough rock, just like in Botswana. It happened like 20 years ago. Oh my gosh, look at that. I didn't even notice that before. You see those cute little like dendrites sitting all over the banding here? Oh, sheesh, that's nice. All right, B50 is gonna go to Bob's Bedazzling Rocks. Thank you. Nimmst du beide gleich in die Liste? All right, we are on C50 with another smooth skin specimen. Let's flip it over, and here you go. Ooh, what is that even down there? Very, very interesting piece in this kind of salmon-colored surrounding banding right here. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Typically, I've had only great feedback for those, but you know, sometimes it does happen that if you only buy a smaller quantity, that yeah, you don't hit the jackpot. Because I mean, the more you cut, the better the average is gonna be in the end. And I'm sure in return, if you have not been super lucky with one, on the other hand, somebody has been even more lucky, you know. All right, that's gonna be C50 here on this piece. Okay, well, you got two big bags, it sounds. So let's hope the other one makes up for the first one then. All right, it's gonna be C50 on that smooth skin specimen. Also definitely on the larger size here with 3 inches, which is not too common for Malawi agates. So that is gonna be C50. Okay, C50 is going to Bob the Bedazzling Rock. Bob's Bedazzling Rocks. And we're getting to one that I personally like a whole lot. Super, super cool piece. I think if Rock Dog, if he's still watching, he is going to love that because it's a pseudomorph specimen, and those are not very common from Malawi at all. I have one tremendous piece up on my website that I just put up there yesterday. If you haven't checked out my website or my newest video on YouTube, I recommend you highly to check out my website, agatebay.de, where you will find another fantastic pseudomorph specimen from Malawi, and maybe you will see the reference better when you see this piece here, because this is the area that I'm referring to. This is, with its hexagonal shape, the pseudomorph with entire agate replacement after an aragonite pseudomorph spray. So somewhere back here is where the crystals grew inside of the cavity. and have been entirely replaced by agate, keeping its original crystal shape, only forming inside of the decomposed mineralization. One of the coolest things you will ever recognize once you get like deeply into it. Such a cool feature, super, super rare, and that's gonna be D150 here on this piece. On top of that, it's, you know, even a beautiful banded piece with, you know, that orangey yellow around the white, pure white, and the kind of like deeper, more translucent banding surrounding it, and then this floater here in the center core. So beautiful piece, but the absolute highlight is this pseudomorph section right here, which I think is just absolutely fantastic. Big fan of those. I highly appreciate them. And of course, I hope that this goes into a collection where it's also very highly appreciated. So that's going to be D150. And now I hope we still have Miffy watching, because this is about probably, maybe, let's call it maybe, the best parallax piece I've ever cut from the 1970s locality. Typically, agates from the 1970s locality are relatively colorful. A lot of times they are fractured, so you really have to try to avoid fractural lines if you can. A lot of times they will also be overgrown with like an extra layer of calcite mineralization. So you have to watch out when you see white spots like this, because there could be a window below that. That's an indication that there is actually a window. So be aware of that. And I love it. All right, let's flip it over. It is so unbelievably strong in parallax. Just look at that. It is 400 euros for the pair, but just absolute perfection. Look at this piece here. And yes, it does come with some hairline fractures as well, but I think we can forgive it that it has those, because this is absolute one of the finest Malawi parallaxes I've ever seen, and probably the finest I've ever seen from 1970s locality. Just unbelievable how fine the banding is, and how, you know, only in the right angle you're able to see it. You know, depending on how you tilt it, you're able to either look at the side of the next band or deep inside of the rock, and that is what's creating this kind of holographic effect, what we call the parallax. Yeah, and depending on which angle the banding is shaped is how you tilt the agate. And the very interesting piece is that with the kind of breaking lines of, you know, the angles of how the agate is formed is how you are able to sometimes see such sharp, you know, angles like in this corner here or right here, because the banding of the agate is shaped in a different angle, and that's what's creating them like that. Absolutely stunning piece. That's going to be E400 for one of the finest I've ever encountered from Malawi. And then only to top it off by €1,000 specimen. So I only have a limited amount of a dozen bags. I think by now we sold 6 of them, so only 6 more bags of this high quality 1970s Malawi rough that we have available. Yeah, if you cut one piece like this in your bag, then your entire bag will be financed, because this is the one pair that I'm selling for €1,000. And make sure to check back my last cutting video on my channel for the 1970s material. Flipping it over, just look at that. Is that not perfection? So absolutely intense in colors, with the blue surrounding it. Then you got the creamy orange, then the red, then the creamy orange again, and then like a purplish platelety banding in the center. One of the finest 1970s I have cut in my more recent memory. So that is going to be F1000 for one of the nicest 1970s Malawi agates you can imagine. And yes, it does require a little bit of cutting, and that's the reason why these super nice 1970s Malawis are a little bit higher in value. That's also due to the fact that a lot of these are fractured, so having as little fractured pieces as this one is here, like this, is pretty rare. Big in size, beautiful flow channel here to both sides as well. So yeah, these are about as good as the 1970 pieces get. So let's see if we can find owners for these. All of these are absolutely spectacular. We have the, we have, let's start with this one here, D150 on the pseudomorph piece, which I think is fabulous. We have E400 here on that crazy parallax piece, which is in fact one of the nicest Malawi parallaxes I have ever held. And you know, I have probably held about 100,000 Malawi agates that were cut. So that is a pretty high status right there. And then a super, super nice 1970s Malawi agate pair right here. So that's gonna be F1000. Let me know if you would like to get those pieces. And I see we have a bid of 1200 for these together, and typically this is lower than I would like to sell these because I like these a lot, and of course the very good ones, they have to finance, you know, the hundreds of pieces that I throw away as well. But today is the deal, deals of the century live show is what we have. So we have a bid of 1200, and I am taking your bid. So we will give it, let's give it 10 more long seconds to see if somebody else would like to get this bundle here. 4 pieces. Oh, wait. Did you also want to include this one here, Sister Mary? I feel like that would be too low for me. I don't think I can quite go there. Let me think what I could do for a bundle. I would put this one in here for an extra 100. So let's do 1300 for the bundle. Sister Mary, let me know if you would. Okay, either way I'm fine. Either 1200 for the 4 or 1300 if you want to include this one here. I think all of these are totally worth it. I just want to make sure everybody knows what they're bidding on in case that somebody else would like to also grab this group here. All right, then let's do 1300 for the bundle, since I think Sister Mary. Wait, oh no, wait, I'm confused. All right, Sister Mary, let us know if you want to do 1200 for these, or if we should include this one here for 1300. Let's do the 1200 here first, and if Sister Mary is coming back here, or anybody else here, then this one is open for 100 euros. Okay, the price is in euros. So 1200 euros, giving it 10 more seconds, calling it down from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. And since I was maybe a little quick here with everything, now the reduced price here for the D piece, which I think is absolutely amazing. I cannot believe it hasn't been snagged yet here. It was at 150, but now it's open for 100 euros. So let us know, chat, if you would like to get the D100 piece instead of 150. So we have a bid of 100 for this one. Let's also give this one then 5 more seconds. Okay, we have 2 people here now with 10 euro bid increments. So since Jeff Diamond came in first, Sebastian, if you would like to get this one here, you'll have to take it up to 110 with the open bidding that we do for the pieces over 100 euros. So let us know, Sebastian, if we have a 110 from you, or if you would like to pass it on to Jeff. Meanwhile, let us know, chat, what else you would like to see. Sebastian is out. Okay, then let's give this one here to Jeff for 100 instead of the 150. All right, I got the Baker Ranch ready now. What else did we have? We have Agate Creek, Mexican. Let's do the Mexican first, and then some Germans. Okay, so we have Baker Ranch, we have Mexican. Oh, that's a nice one. Sheesh. Let's do it like this. What, 3 hours already? Oh, 3 likes away. Oh, 2 likes. Oh, 1 like away from 150 euro of giveaway. Damn, we're getting there quick. All right, one more Mexican. Let's put this one over here then.
Famous collection.
Famous collection. All right. Then, oh my god. Okay, let's finish this board here since we are at it. And then I gotta find a rock that I want to give away that's 150 bucks in value. Oh my. I'll find you one, don't worry. All right, first piece here, we have the Baker Ranch Agate. I have it at 350. It's the only Baker Ranch I have here, but it is just amazing. Let's flip it over. It is a triple chamber piece with every chamber being different than the other. We have here one beautifully red banded piece with a little bit of parallax. Then we have that piece here with those feathery inclusions through the quartz, the opal waterline, and an extra chamber, and then the entirely crystallized stalactite druzy specimen where you can see another stalactite in the back here, freestanding, and that is gonna be a 350 on the only Baker Ranch of the day. So just one time chance here on this specimen. Only the 1/2. I did get it from a collector here, and I assume he kept the other half in his collection if he had it, because this is just something you don't come across very often with like 3 entirely different chambers. Huge rarity, also with every chamber being so different. We have the 350 from Sister Mary. Let's give it 5 more long seconds since we only have that one piece to see if somebody else wants to take it up on the bidding and call it down slowly with Sister Mary holding the high bid from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Sister Mary. Thank you so much. Also make sure that you're always refreshing your browser just so you're up to date and not missing out on your favorite pieces. This one's going to Sister Mary. Thank you so much. Next one up is gonna be a Laguna Agate for just 50 bucks. That is gonna be B50. Beautiful piece, super affordable. Just look at that. Gorgeous banding. So beautiful. With that soft color shading from this creamy white, more to a translucent purpley color than to the yellow and red in the core. Beautiful combinations of colors, super affordable. That's gonna be B50 here on this one. Tiny little hairline fracture on the left and a little bit of the break on the banding on the right, but that's why it's only 50 and not 100. So super affordable the way it is. That's gonna be B50 going to Bob's Bedazzling Rocks. Thank you so much. Next one up, a Laguna Agate with beautiful shadow banding, also known as parallax. That's gonna be B80. Look at this depth going on here. First person to comment 80 is going to grab this one. So the banding is relatively far apart. That's why you do have some parallax, but not the kind of like shimmering parallax like you find it in some other pieces. But yeah, beautiful depth, great contrast in the banding. From all angles, you have like a different view on what is happening inside of here, and also some gorgeous flow channels. Yeah, maybe somebody gotta reach out to Lori, so she doesn't miss out on this, because I don't think everybody is able to always find my lives, and of course not everybody always has time, of course, but yeah, that's a good one. So that's gonna be C80, and that is from the famous Grzegorz Zayas collection. So Grzegorz is my coworker here, and he's building up a beautiful collection. he's cutting some rough stones that he's getting from me, and yeah, the other half he kept in his collection. So that's gonna be going to Bob's Bedazzling Rocks for 80. And I'm gonna write X-Col. That's a long name. Grzegrot Zayat. 80 euros. Thank you so much. I think you're gonna be happy, Grzegorz is happy, and I'm happy because Grzegorz is gonna get more rough rock. All right, so we have D80, another piece, X collection Grzegorz Zayos, and that is gonna be D80, a Crazy Lakes agate specimen. Let's flip it over. Pretty cool piece also because it has the crystalline layer here, secondary crystallization on that window, and beautiful piece, only 80 bucks. Very nice specimen for a Crazy Lakes, pretty big as well, and that is gonna be D80 on a Mexican Crazy Lace agate. A little over 11 centimeters in size. That brings it to about 4.5, just shy of that, with a beautiful black and white contrast up here. Could we check on Bob's total? Just to see if he's over the free shipping of 250 euros. Do you think you could help me check on that? Oh, what's that? Oh no. All right, no worries. Yeah, Grzegorz is using a little bit of a different system than you did, Jess. So we don't have the elaborated way of easy calculation in the sheet. So we'll have to check on it manually. But Grzegorz, kannst du kurz schauen, wie viel Bob Bedazzling Rocks gekauft hat? Okay, he'll add it up. And I'm not sure what
It's 550.
exactly 250.
Yeah.
All right, so you're already at the free shipping mark. So that's gonna be D80 on the Crazy Lace. The next one up is gonna be an Agua Nueva from Nuevo Mexico. No, not Nuevo. It's just Mexico, not Nuevo Mexico. It's Agua Nueva, which means fresh water. Let's flip it over. Oh my gosh, that is such a striking piece. And that's what they are famous for. Like a lot of these Agua Nueva agates, they have just that one layer of bright neon yellow that like electrifies those agates. I wouldn't say a lot of them, but that is a feature that the good quality ones can be easily recognized to be from the Agua Nueva location. So that's gonna be E120 here on this beautiful specimen. Definitely a highlight from Mexico. Electric is a great comment here. It's got a slight dome on it, which some people like, others don't like it as much. You know, it's just a micro mineralization that causes whatever color there is. But yeah, it's a gorgeous piece, beautiful design in combination with this kind of like grayish blue chalcedony with a little bit of a flavor of banding here, and then you know, different layers of orange, yellow, reddish colorization, and then that one striking very, very yellow banding in there. So that's gonna be E120 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Yeah, thank you so much for tuning in. Just one more rock. That's another great name here. Love your username there. And yeah, we can of course get back to more affordable pieces here. I do still have plenty of boxes with 10, 20, no, I'm giving away all my 10 euro pieces. So 20, 30, 40, 50 euro boxes. So whatever you would like to see, we can get into that. But on my list, next one have coming up, Agate Creek and Germans. So that's what we're gonna focus on next. So E120 on this one, and then we have a fabulous, fabulous pair. E120 is a bid by J&V Rock Hounding. Thank you so much. Let's give it 5 more long seconds in case somebody else would like to get this one here, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, Jeff. Let's make a note with the 120, and I think that brings you 120 euros closer to free shipping. Yeah, that's a beautiful piece for sure. I've had that for a couple years actually in my collection before I took it out. It's just such a cute, perfect little gem, and so is this one here. Absolutely stunning piece. It's a little higher in value, but just absolute perfection. That's gonna be F330 for the pair. But look at that. Is that not just absolutely amazing? The pink color with that lightly yellowish green and then another like pink layer in the center core. Of course, it's 330 for the pair. Yeah, please page Lori, because this is screaming Lori all over this this specimen pair here. Just absolutely fantastic. Like super high quality Laguna agate. Not very big in size, but absolute perfection. This is really what you would like to get if you're like collecting those high-end agates. Not very big, but you know, a lot of these small agates, they can be so perfect. All right, we have 2 bits at 330 at the moment. We are at 36.5 millimeters, I'd call it. So we have 330 bid by Outdoor Adventures and seconded by David Mann. So over the 300 euro mark, there's at least 25 euro bid increments. So David, if you'd like to get this one, you'll have to take it up to 355 in the next 5 seconds. If not, David, then this one will be going to Outdoor Adventures, unless Jane V would also like to get this pair here to enhance his Mexican department in his collection. So 5 more long seconds. Please let us know if you're in or out, David Mann and J&V as well. It seems like David Mann is out and will probably regret it later. But let's give it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one is going to Outdoor Adventures. Thank you so much. Oh, yeah, maybe we'll find you another best one for your collection. We're constantly working on bringing good pieces to market, so maybe we can help you find another good one. Did we hit the 8,000? I didn't even keep track. Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I remember who was the 8,000 follower actually. Oh, my brain is cooked. All right, anyways, we have one last piece here, D80. Do we have any final words from Jigosh? All right, Jigosh says, you know, let's bring more happiness to the people and drop the price from 80 down to 60. He says, I don't need to keep it. Let's make somebody else happy. And now it's going to be D60 with a 20 euro discount for an 4.5 inch sized Crazy Lace agate. D60 going to Sebastian. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. And Jaguar surely appreciates you, so he has more rock money that he can spend on more rocks. All right, thank you so much. Giveaway time. Oh, have we forgot? Oh yeah, damn it. Oh yeah, I maybe unintentionally forget about that giveaway. Shit. 150. Oh my gosh, what do we have here? Ooh, there's some good stuff. All right, let me see what we have here. Oh, that's a good one. All right, we are in the German department of rocks, and that is just one that I personally like a lot. You know, I like the special pieces. You know, I've seen every year I see way over 100,000 agates. It's just a fact, because you know we have our own production of maybe 15-20,000 agates every year that we cut and polish in-house. But of course I see so many collections. I buy collections every year. I go to shows where there's thousands of agates. And so I appreciate the agates that are out of the ordinary. Not always just for their beauty, but also for how special they are. For example, like the pseudomorph agate from Malawi that we've looked at earlier. And this piece here, I think, is absolutely amazing. Maybe not the most aesthetic pieces in a traditional way, but I'm gonna flip the camera and show you what's going on in here. This is the piece that we're gonna give away. Let's flip it over and show you the details of it. Meanwhile, maybe we'll have Grzegorz already pull out a random number again that he's gonna write on a piece of paper, so you're all gonna get ready for the giveaway. But this is what I'm talking about. So, in previous live shows, we have already talked about change of colors coming from flow channels. And this is such an incredible piece because here you have the flow channel that brought in both the agate banding as well as the floater. And something else we talked about before is also the color changes around the flow channel areas. Here in this case, it brought in this flow channel area, probably through higher saturation of iron mineralization points, which create this red dotted area. So every red dot, if I zoom in 1,000 times here, would be like a little crystallization point of iron crystals on the layers of the banding. So that's how crazy it is. And I think this is just spectacular. So much going on in terms of geology in this piece, and that's why I like it so much. So that's the piece we're going to give away for 150 bucks. It is from the Freisen area, which is famous for its pastel colors, some of the finest pink agates, not just from Germany, but in the world. And yeah, this is a special one. Yeah, beautiful flow channel agate. Definitely also looks a little bit like a, bloody scene going on with those red freckles. But yeah, super cool piece. So this is the one we're giving away. You have 10 seconds now to place a guess from 0 to 100, one guess per person, and the person the closest to this one here is going to get this one here into your collection. We already have the number that has been spit out by Grzegorz number generator. Everyone can participate. You don't have to be a buyer. We are shipping worldwide this piece here entirely for free. So let's call it down from 10, 9. You have to write stop when I say stop, okay? 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. All right. Last one I see here is Miffy at 77. After the dot, we have Boot, J&V, World of Rock Hounding, Bob's Bedazzling Rocks. There's always a little bit of a lag going on, so we have to go with what's happening on my screen. I unfortunately cannot help you with internet connection. I just can tell you to update as often as you can in your browser. So you're not like 10 or 15 or 20 seconds behind. All right, so here's the number we have. It is a 54. So who's the closest to 54, chat? Can you help me figure that out?
55 and 53.
Oh, we have both?
55 and 53.
Who's 55?
Christine Waldron.
Okay, we have 55 by Christine Waldron and 53 by Donahue, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so we have a face-off between Christy Waldron, I think is the name, and Donahue. So we are going to have another face-off. So we have another number that Grzegorz generated for us. Now you have 10 seconds, Donahue and Christy Waldron. Guess a number between 1 and 100. The closest person to the number that we have on board is going to win this beautiful piece. What means concede? I concede? What does that mean? I don't know the word. All right, Christy Waldron, we have a guess with the 16. I think concede probably means that
focus.
Oh, surrender. Oh, okay. Wow. Okay. Well, that is awesome. That's a quick one. The face-off is only between Christy Waldron and Donahue. So we'll have another giveaway once we hit the 200 likes, and we're going to do a 200 euro giveaway. This one's going to Christy Waldron. I hope you're going to love it. Thank you so much. And now we're going to get into Agate. Let's do label with Friesen, but for free. Alrighty, mighty. Curious how your coworker spells his name. You know, I get it wrong all the time, so we'll probably have to ask him to spell it out for us. Alright, let's do Agate. Okay, we can clear out the 40 euro box maybe next. I also saw, what do we have here? German, Mexican, Agate Creek. Okay, Agate Creek is coming up first, and we have German and Mexican coming up next. Agate Creek. Okay, let's start soft here, but I did see that somebody was asking, I know who, was also asking for some more expensive ones, so we will also do some of those. What's that? What did I put there? Wow, just 30. Oof, sheesh. Okay, yeah, we're going to get to Germans after a batch of Agate Creek. So let's do a couple of them Agate Creek. Oh, that is neat. 50, and then let's do one really expensive one. And then this one. Okay, we have a batch of 6 Agate Creek. There is more if there is desire. Back. Is the sound back, guys? Is the sound back?
Ohne Rechnung, wir können nichts schicken nach USA. Und diese Person muss etwas kaufen. Wir haben
Giveaway.
keine Möglichkeit.
Oh.
Ohne Rechnung jetzt.
Okay, we're good. Okay. So each of the pieces is 30. Okay, perfect. So A30 here coming up first. We've also, okay, Jegos just told me, and sorry I explained this wrong. So I apologize for that. Jegos said currently with FedEx, we have to put a commercial invoice in the packages.
Genau, wenn jemand bekommt Geschenk, muss trotzdem etwas kaufen. Muss manche Rechnung sein.
Aber können wir die Rechnung nicht für 0 Euro ausstellen?
Es funktioniert nicht. Es ist einfach keine Möglichkeit, 0 schreiben. Es funktioniert einfach nicht.
Okay. So Jegos said currently we can only ship to the US with FedEx because the German distributors, they're not able to handle the situation logistically right now. So we can only ship with FedEx, and he said FedEx always has to include a commercial invoice, and it's not possible to put a $0 amount on the invoice. Yeah. So yes, DHL is an option, but they have not proven to work with us for the situation that's going on with new customs inspections and tariffs. So he said we cannot just ship pieces for free for somebody who hasn't purchased anything else, right?
Mhm.
And if it's just €1?
Ich weiß nicht. Ich weiß nicht, was ist minimal. Ich habe nicht geprüft, aber null ist keine Möglichkeit. Wir haben geprüft und es ist immer Fehler, wenn wir probieren das.
Okay, so apparently customs doesn't approve it here in Germany if we ship something with a $0 value.
Ja, und zum Beispiel, wenn wir schicken, wenn wir machen Rechnung von 1 Euro und wir bekommen diese 1 Euro nicht vom Kunde, es wird auch mit Buchhaltung Problem. Wir müssen diese Zahlung auch haben.
Yeah, and with the paperwork we have to show proof of payment for what it is. No, so FedEx does not take shipments that are just labeled as a gift because we operate as a business, not as a private person. So we cannot ship gifts as a business.
Ja, genau.
Is the current status, it seems. So what we can try, sorry, so I apologize for that, but what we could try is to set up a what we could try is to just set up a, if you're fine with that, just set up an invoice for €1 if the giveaway is your only claim at the show today, and hope that because it has a value, that we're able to ship it because it's not 0. We can try that, right?
I understand. Du musst mir nochmal sagen.
Okay. So we have to use an HS code that is designated to our product. We can't just make something up and say this is the code, because if we get an inspection, then we're getting into legal problems, and I don't want to risk that.
Am besten, wenn Christine Waldron kauft etwas für 10 Euro sogar.
Yeah.
Und das soll reichen. Ich bin nicht sicher, aber das soll gut sein.
Okay, I mean, if they don't purchase anything else, then we can also just set an invoice for €1, just so that there is a payment with it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll try that and see if the packages go through. I can just hope for that. So I apologize for that, but I hope this way we can figure it out. So we will just invoice you for €1 if that's okay. No, we're still going at it. I'm just making a little bit of an explanation here. So what? Okay, so we still have to invoice you for €1. So there is a euro with the paperwork that is going along with it. So it's not like a free shipping, because we have to send something commercially as a business. So that seems to be the complicated way, but maybe the easiest way we can make it. All right. Let's focus back on the beautiful rocks. We are with, we lost like 30 people over me talking about the shipping situation. All right, could you send, so I don't think I can send it privately, because we don't have a private shippers account, because we ship everything through our business.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, back to the rocks. Each €30, clearing that up, we have a 30 coming in for that beautiful Agate Creek specimen, which makes no sense at €30. Maybe I grabbed it from the wrong box. I think I did something wrong here, but anyways. A 30 here on this one. I think it is absolutely beautiful with these soft pink colors, the water lines that are going through this entire specimen, but beautiful combination of the white and creamy pink. Super, super affordable. It is small in size, but incredibly cute. Only 34 millimeters is what we have on it. Going to Lisbeth also. All right. Next one up, first come, first serve, is gonna be B30 here on this one. Yes, €250 for free shipping. Wow, look at that piece. Also just $30. What did I do here? All right, B30 here on this one. All right, it is relatively small. It's just over an inch, 29 millimeters. Going to Dave Lou. Thank you so much. All right, let me do the labels here. 30-30. This one here is going to Lisbeth. The next one's going to Dave Lou. Oh, sorry. And now we have C30 here on this one. Wait. Kannst du mir den nochmal zurückgeben, Jigosh? Welches war der erste? This looks exactly the same like the A one. Is it a pair? Give me den nochmal. Oh, wait, it is a pair. Oh my gosh. It's beautiful. Huh. Oh my gosh. Who got that one? Who? Lisbeth. Lisbeth, let us know if you'd like to keep the pair together, because I like pairs staying together. I don't know how I missed that. But yeah, Lisbeth, let me know if you want to collect the pair. I think Lisbeth needs this one for sure, yeah. Meanwhile, Jagosh already got the piece for Dave Lou, so thank you so much. Lisbeth, let us know if you want to keep the family together. We can grab another one if Lisbeth takes this one. All right, Lisbeth, we're all waiting for you here. 60 euros for the pair. Let us know if you want to do that. I see I needed but. What is the but? There is no but. Good pairs need to stay together. It is so beautiful. It truly is. All right, of course we don't wanna act against your will here. But I think it's beautiful together, and I think they should stay together. And I think you will probably think that later too. All right, Liz, I also see that we still need you to sign up through the Google Forms. Okay, Lisbeth says no, but please sign up into our Google Forms document, which is in the description of my YouTube channel. So we can get in touch with you after the show and invoice you for it. All right, so that means that C30 is still up for grabs then, since Lisbeth doesn't want to take this half here. So this one would be open for grabs. Killer piece, C30 on this one. Okay, Jim Fry says he's gonna pay for Liz because he feels like it should stay together. So thank you so much, Jim, really appreciate it. Then we only need Liz to sign up. And she gets the piece paid for by Jim. Can you believe that? That is so nice. That is so nice. All right, we have next one coming up, D50. Beautiful specimen, different type. This is what they call the black soil pieces. Let's flip it over. This is, oh, even this one got a little bit of water lines down here. Look at that. Floater as well. Jess, do you think you could help us out? Do you have a chance to log in and pin it at the top? Or Jagosh, do you have a way of copying the Google Forms link?
No, I don't find it now.
It's on the YouTube channel. It's in the description of my YouTube channel. You can copy it and pin it as a top comment. All right, D50 is going to J&V. Thank you so much. Really appreciate everybody hanging out here tonight. You make this all a blast, and so far we have sold every single agate we've shown in the last 183 minutes we've been going for, so that is pretty exciting.
Can just me dash chicken of my email? vielleicht.
Okay, I'll be over there in a second. That's gonna be E50 here on this one. Maybe also Jess can help us out here. This was a single, so I don't have the other half of that one. But next one up is gonna be another exciting piece, E50 here with these hematite blocks as inclusions. It's a large piece and great contrast with these silver shining hematite blocks surrounded by the red agate. This is almost 3 inches in size. 74 is what I got measured. That's gonna be E50 here on this one. If you don't want to get that one. Agate 30. Let's go. Oh, okay. We already got it. All right, perfect. All right. Jess has been helping us out from remote. Thank you so much, Jess. Really appreciate that. Helping us from far away. So yeah, we have the Google form tagged at the top. So you just need to fill it out with your email address and and physical address, no problemo. So we can get in touch with you after the show and yeah, send you a picture of your purchase, what you've been getting, and payment information. Thank you so much. So E50, did we have a taker for this one? I didn't see that. All right, still up for grabs. That's going to be E50 with the hematite inclusions. And then an absolutely incredible piece. Also a little bit more on the unique side, but it combines several beautiful features. One of them is a recent pseudomorph, probably with calcite or something, but beautiful. And on top of that, the most amazing pink and white agate you can imagine. But how the hell is that possible? I mean, you can really see how the calcite pseudomorph is like denting in the banding, kind of shaping it. So this must have formed at roughly the same time the agate has formed, which I don't think is that common because a lot of times you find that calcite either as a replacement completely changing the banding, like I've seen it in some of the Botswali agates, where there has been calcite after agate, but most of the time you find the agate after a calcite pseudomorph. But here, however, it seems like they have been forming at the same time. So super special piece and also very large in size for a cricker. 72 millimeters at 150 euros. Full hasp backside, beautiful potato from the back. Gorgeous piece. Yeah, it does have a little bit of a break here. That's this area where you could either like slightly dome it at the side. I don't think I would place another recut on it just because I think the center has been pretty perfectly hit. And I think also this looks so beautiful where you can see like some of the banding is like under grinding than other layers. We've talked about it with those German agates earlier that not all the bands have the same composition and thickness in them. That's why sometimes they undergrind than others. So that is going to be F150. So we have E50 and F150, the two pieces remaining from Agate Freak, both very large in size for the crickers. That's going to be E50, F150. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to give those a new home. Make me an offer. I'm pretty firm on the 150 piece here. And actually, Jigosh, the D50 piece is going, we missed it, you missed it. It's going to JNV. This one here is going to JNV. Ist schon 20 Kommentare her, du hast es verpasst. Alright, alright, so we have the E50 hematite piece here, rare occasion, and then we have that absolute stunning piece here, which I think is actually very low valued at the price, already taken into account that it's not perfect here on this side, but typically probably we're more like at 200 for this piece. I'm pretty firm on the price here for the F50 or F150 because it is also so large in size. But I'd be willing to do 175 for both, or 150 or F150 for just for this piece here. But let me know, Steven, if you'd like to do EF 175. Es ist schon 20 Kommentare her. Es ist viel weiter oben. All right, Steven, let us know if you're gonna do the EF. Okay, just the F150. That means that the E25 piece would now be available at half price. So, Steven, if you don't want to do the F175, then this means that this is now available for half price. First person to comment E25 is going to grab the Hematite Creaker with that silver shine metallic inclusion, rather rare occurrence. So this is definitely an oddball, is what we would call it. JNV.
Und diese große für
150.
oder
All right, E25. Who's gonna grab that? That's half price, and I can't have that. This is the only piece we haven't sold here today so far. That's not a possibility, guys. Next one up, we have, I see Germans on the schedule, but of course we can always come back and do a couple more creakers. We're running definitely lower on them, but we still have a few. For Germans, would you be interested in some higher ends, or would you be interested in doing some 40s? What's your feel on that? All right, we are gonna drop the price for this one here down to 20%. So we're gonna call this now E10 instead of E50. So that's a 40 euro price drop, which, you know, doesn't really make too much sense, but you know, oddballs need someone who is able to appreciate them. So it's gonna be E10 instead of E50. So 40 euro discount, that's an 80% off on this piece, going to Cuban Connoisseur. Thank you so much. Do we have Cuban Connoisseur signed up? Please also keep in mind that if you don't get over the 250 euro threshold, that there is going to be a 25 euro shipping fee. All right, German agates. Oh yeah, we have German, and we have Cuban Connoisseur. Okay, let's do a mix. 10 euros. That is so not making sense. All right, thank you. All right, German agates. We have a mix here. Let's do. Oh yes, Waldhambach was what we've been asked for. So let's do two pieces, which I have each at 40 euros. Which I am almost regretting seeing those. Let's see if we have more. Let's stay true to the Waldenbach. There's one for 50. That's 50. And then we're going up to 200. And then we have one here for 100. And then let's do one for 100. All right. Liz says she completed. Oh, could you? That's funny. All right, perfect. Thank you so much, Liz, and thank you so much, Jess. Without you, we would certainly be struggling for, staying afloat. So thank you so much, Jess. All right, let's get into the Waldenbachs, or Waldhambach Agate, how we like to call them here in Germany. That's gonna be two pieces, each at 40 euros, then one at 50, and then all of these are gonna be 100 euros each, but since this is a pair, it's gonna be 200 euros for the pair. All right, we have A40, so that's gonna be first come, first serve. Yeah, I can only do that when you're not watching. So we have A40 here on this one. What a cute little Waldhambach specimen that is. with those tiny little platelets swimming in the banding, surrounded by so many beautiful spherulites. A40 going to Jeff, and the one only diamond. B40, another 40 euro killer piece, again with beautiful platelets going on, flipping it over. Look at that. Is that not just underrated at 40 bucks? Soft pink colorization to the core, surrounded by pure white with those kind of little bloody little sprinklets in the banding. B40 going to Jeff Diamond as well. JNVU came just a second later, and so did David Mann, but don't worry, we have a couple more. We are at C50 now. This is a little bit larger. Let's flip it over. Beautiful pink colorization with the white. That is going to be C50, first come, first serve. Measuring it out at 65 millimeters, which brings it to about 2.5 inches. C50 going to also Jeff Diamond. B40 is going to Jeff Diamond, C50 is going to Laurie K, and that brings us to the 100 euro range, while I think Jaguars are struggling to keep up a little bit, but we're slowing down just a tiny bit, and that brings us to D200. Beautiful pair here. Gorgeous floater. Look at that with those bubbles shining through at the bottom. Going to Laurie K, the C51. This one here, however, is D200. Look at those bubbles shining through the agate. Clear, icy quartz crystals, and then those pink banding in the core with possibly even a little bit of amethyst or whatever you might want to call it. It does look a little bit darker quartz, but beautiful piece here. That is going to be D200 on this pair. Definitely a little bit larger in size. Very good looking piece with the double float. Even a little bit larger at 67 millimeters. And a beautiful matching pair. So that is going to be D200 here on this piece. And let me know, chat, if you would like to get this one here for 200. As we move over to the E piece, a single big budded specimen. And you can see a lot of these are from very hard host rocks. So a lot of them will have the amygdoidal basalt still attached to some areas where you see those tiny little agate nodules still sitting in there. Most of these are probably not even containing agate, but are more like calcite little specimens. But yeah, pretty cute sometimes to see those. And this is a beautiful color bomb. Like most of the Waldhambach agates are a little bit more pale. However, this one is pretty striking with this deep colorization of the red and purple, and of course that's what these Waldhambach agates are famous for, are these platelets, which you often see throughout the entire banding, and those soft pastel colors is what they're known for. So Waldhambach agates definitely one of the international favorites, but also in Germany, highly appreciated. The quarry's been closed to the public about 20 years ago, and when I was a kid, this was one of the first places I have been able to collect. So yeah, that's kind of where my story started a little bit. So it's going to be E100 on this piece. Long, not accessible anymore, so I only get them from old collections. Just a little fact spitting here. Next one up, and the only other one we have on the board, is going to be F100, super special piece, a little bit smaller, but yet so ever more unique. Parallax is a rare feature at this quarry, which sometimes appears, but here it is just beautiful. All around here in this area is where you see some of the parallax. Dancing around, we have a high bid from Miffy currently at 100 euros. It is a multiple floater. As you can see, every layer here is separated by quartz, agate, quartz, agate, quartz, agate, quartz, agate. David Mann, you'll have to take it up to 110 if you want to get it. Currently, Miffy is holding the high bid at 100. Beautiful parallax. As I tilt it over, you can specifically see it here in this area. I hope at least you can see it, but it is definitely there. Super fine banding, and yeah, beautiful specimen. 110 is currently the high bid by David Mann. I think I did price this one here pretty fairly. So F110 currently the high bid. Let us know, Miffy, if you want to take it up a little higher, or if we should, make David a happy collector. So let's give it 5 more seconds. Miffy's out, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold to David. Thank you so much. That leaves us with 3 more pieces on the board. We have the D pair here at 200. That's going to be D200. Then we have the E100 piece. So that brings us to a total of 300 for those 3 pieces together. So beautiful pair with the multiple floater, the kind of creamy pink core. And then we have that purplish red piece right next to that with the big butt. So 300 euros on the board. Let me know your offer on those, and we will head over and do a different German locality next, since we had a lot of people asking about German agates, and we're just gonna move over to another locality. All right, let's do a couple more of the vineyard German Rheinhescher ones, since I just have a couple of those close by to me. And
Kurze Pause.
alright, Grzegorz needs a little bit of a break. Meanwhile, we can do a couple fries and later. Yep. Alright, I'll do the 3 pieces here together. Let me think. I'll do them at 25% off. What does that give us? 300 times 0.75 divided by 4, 280, 75 euros a piece. Yeah, so that should be 215. All right, 215 euros for the 3 instead of, no, sorry, 225. Yeah, I got that wrong. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, my phone. Thank you, Jess. 225 instead of 300 euros for the batch of 3 pieces, taking off 75 euros of this bundle right here. So that's gonna be DE 225, making this piece essentially only 25 bucks. All right. We have 225 by Rock Dog. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. That's gonna be a Walt Hambach bundle for 325. My phone is plugged in just at the right time. I almost forgot about that. Let's grab a couple more of those German pieces from the vineyard area. Okay, we have a pair for 30 bucks. Ooh, almost dropped my monster there. Ufhofen. That's also same area. Yeah, that's a couple 30 euro pieces that we have here. Oh, what's that? Oh, all right, another 30 euro. All right, okay, yep. I do have a couple of those purpley pink ones as well. Oh, that's a nice one. Yeah. That and okay, the board's already full. All right, let's do those for now. And like I said, everybody who's purchasing anything here today is going to get that 225 is going to get a oh no, don't smash the like button, don't smash the like button. Okay, we have pink, purple parallax. Those seem to be the fan favorites. Let's do the German batch here first. That's from the vineyard area around Wendelsheim, and then we're going to do the Friesen ones, and then pink purple is what we have heard here, parallax. So yeah, I got a little bit more as a backup, so I'll keep you guys excited. But let's flip the camera now. 12 likes missing for the 200 euro giveaway. Oh, wait. Move this a little bit more over here, and Agate Creek. The Agate Creek desire never stops, huh? All right, we have A30, so that brings it down to 15 euros a piece. That's what it's gonna look like. Oh, Jigor's picks. Okay, yeah, we have a little bit more of Jigor's picks set aside. All right, so we have A30. It is a pair of beauty, and look, that's something pretty interesting because the halves look so different. You got the pink color here, pretty intense, and then the color change here with the yellowish green on that side. Yep. A30 going to Caters, 15 euros a half. Thank you so much. Wir sind wieder bei Rheinhessen. B30, another very interesting piece. Wow, look at that. 15 euros a half, 30 euros for the pair. B30 on those German Rheinhesser agates with a terrible polish. All right, going to HG Rheinhessen. Thank you so much. We have C30 coming up. Ufhofen, large piece found in 2004, it looks like. Look at that. Yeah, this is one of the pseudomorph pieces here where you can see they're actually, like, the pseudomorphs are fully agatized. So pretty interesting to see. It is a natural end cut. Kind of reminds a little bit of the Turkish agates, actually, if you know what I'm talking about. This is gonna be C30. Pretty large in size. 83 millimeters. Yeah, I'm definitely a fan of a good polish. You know, this is not terrible, but it is a little bit, I would call it like cloudy, a little bit dull maybe. Yeah, the Turkish agate is actually called stick agate. So this is a German stick agate. Well, commonly the Turkish agate is known as Turkish stick agate. Yep. So yeah, different locality, similar feature. So actually maybe pretty interesting to see that as a comparison from two different localities. What again? Yes. And yeah, so Doug, maybe that's a great comparison to have two different pieces from the same feature, different location. I think it's sometimes very interesting. Like some of the Swazi agates I cut, they look so similar to Agate Creek. It's sometimes unbelievable. All right, C30 on this one. Next one up is going to be D30, a big one here with the opalized back window here. We can see beautiful banding, but already at the little bit of a chip, you can see inside it's actually got different colors than what the outside is looking like. And wow, super intense red colors. Yes, it does have a fracture through, but that's just what most German agates will have. It's going to be D30 going to HG Rheinhessen. Thank you so much. And that brings us to a real dandy. Beautiful specimen, parallax overload. That's going to be E30 here. Look at that. Ooh, my gosh, that is pretty. E30 for one of the nicer parallax pieces I got. E30 going to Julia G. Do we have Julia signed up? Just want to make sure. Oh, just want to make sure. Julia came in first, J Diamond came in second, HG Rheinhessen came in third. Maybe Jess, could you help us out here for a second? Check if we have Julia signed in, just want to make sure. And then the last one is gonna be F100. Okay, we have Julia signed in, perfect. And then the last one is at 100. That's for Julia. Auch Rheinhessen. Oh, yeah, very good, huh? But nothing against the next one here. That is a real dandy. At 100 euros with the cut-off bottom, maybe for a better stance, I don't know. But look at that piece. Beautiful parallax in all areas here with the shading to the pink, to the red, slight dome. But this is a gorgeous piece. Not very big, but very beautiful. Not trying to hide anything here. We have the 100 by HG. Let's give it 5 more long seconds since we're over the 100 euro mark. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. to Hagi. Vielen Dank. That leaves us only with the one piece from Ufhofen on the board. This was C30. First person to comment C10 is going to grab the last piece here. Over 3 inches, German stick agate, just 10 euros now. C10 instead of C30. All right, C10. Wow, there's a lot of people that want this one now. Going to Outdoor Adventures coming on first here. Second is Caters. Third is Cuban Connoisseur. So this one is going to Outdoor Adventures. This one's going to HG R für 100 und der nächste für 10.
Ist das Agate?
Nein, auch Rheinhessen.
Okay.
Going for 10 euros, the last one. For the stickers, the ones we use now, for the ones we use now, the new ones we purchase are only, what does it say on the label? It says movables, rückstandsfrei, abziehbar, mehrfach wiederhaftend. Oh, there it says in English. Removable without residue, adheres again many times. Amovible sans trans, recollant plusieurs fois. All right, we are getting into the Freisen agates.
Letzte
10.
5.
10. Oh, musst du im Chat schauen.
Aber ich sehe ja
Outdoor Adventures.
Okay, alles klar.
All right, okay. We are getting into Freisen. Yeah, all of the ones we use now are movables. All of the ones that we put into the recent time are movables. Okay, we have Freisen. Let's do a mix of Freisen and Waldhambach, because I have both of them in the box here. Actually, that's a very interesting one. Let's do those 2 doubles, and then let's do one more real nice one. Yeah, sheesh, I like that one. Yep, that's it. Alright. Alright, alles klar, danke dir. Alright, we have A120, first agate from Freisen, absolute perfection with no fractures. Just as nice as the most beautiful agate creeks. Wow, look at that. Just 120 for an absolute stunner of a piece. That is gonna be A120 on this piece. Beautiful freckles in the pink banding going on. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous specimen. Yeah, that's peachy. Yes, you're right. Actually, this is more peachy than pink, I would say. I have a hard time sometimes telling colors apart. This is what the location actually spells like: Freisen, Germany. So A120 for this beautiful pink peachy agate with platelet overload. No fractures, no flaws, beautiful specimen. Next one up, same type, different piece, beautiful pink peachy specimen with clear banding visible within those pink peachy traces, kind of working its way through the dust storm, as you might imagine. So that is gonna be B120. So we have A120, B120, both very similar. It's a brother from another mother, or well, these are probably more female agates, a sister from a different mister, or something like that. Isn't that how you say? All right, we have Waldhambach agate coming up. That's going to be C100. Pretty cool piece here with that peel on the backside. I really like features like that. Flipping it over, that's going to be C100. Beautiful float of a Waldhambach agate specimen. Multiple floater piece actually with those beautiful crystal imprints. 1, 2, 3 floaters in the same specimen. Beautiful symmetry, only $100. That is gonna be I'm just getting more confident at speaking in English. I've always been funny in German. You just don't hear me as much in, speaking in German, but I've always been funny. So C100 in this one, that's going to be Waldhambach C100. Yeah, right. All right, so we have A120, B120. Let's quickly show those again. A120 for the peachy Friesen. We have B120 for this peachy Friesen. And we have C100 on this one here. All right, D100 is a very unique one. I believe this is also from the Friesen area, but a very, very, a very, very unique piece. The colorization, I mean, oh my gosh, look at that. I think I definitely underpriced it. And look at that, it's a perfect heart as well. That is so cute. That's a beautiful piece, look at that. Just $100, 100 euros. Are you cold?
Es ist in Ordnung.
Huh?
Es ist okay.
Okay. Just $100, D100. I think I definitely did something wrong with my prices here. I think this should be more, but D100 it is. It is der Agate. All right, we have a D100 by Jeff Diamond. Thank you so much. Wow, let's give it 5 more long seconds because this is definitely undervalued. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Jeff, thank you so much. Der Agate. It's the same like we've had earlier. Agate.
Niemand sagt das.
Yeah, you pronounce it a little bit quicker. You say Agate. It's like very short. All right. Next one up, we have E. What is it? E140. This is a special one because it has the same color features like in the previous one, a little bit more contrast in banding, and this is a very, very unique one. It is from a quarry that is close by to Waldhambach. It is called Albersweiler. So they look very similar to Waldhambach but have different shades of color, and you very typically find this kind of earthy pink color in great contrast to the white. So this is a very, very rare piece from the Albersweiler quarry, which is, I would say, probably about 10 miles max away from the Waldhambach quarry. So probably same geological history of its formation, but different place. So that is going to be E140 for the Albersweiler quarry specimen right here. All right, let's write it down. Somebody should, yeah, that's right, Alexandra. Somebody should be getting this one because it's so rare. Agate from Albersweiler quarry. Jigor? Okay. There was a request for Jigor's pick. So we have 3 pieces from you already. Now we have 4. Can you grab 2 more of your favorite pieces of all the ones you can see in the boxes?
It's very expensive.
It's gonna be very expensive. Jigor likes good agates. All right, let's give it 5 more seconds since we're over the 100 euro mark. That's the label with it. Albersweiler quarry from Germany. Let's call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to J&V. Thank you so much.
I really like it. It's Waldhambach und dieser.
Oh, das ist ein guter. All right. That's a pair, so that counts as 1. You have 1 more. And there's also 1 more on board here. So that's the best German agate we've shown here. That's going to be F350 from the Friesen area. Absolutely stunning beauty, as you will see as I flip it over. It is at F300. absolute stunner of a piece with this peachy color, the flow channel here, perfectly, both swung to the sides. It doesn't have any fractures up top here. This is a little bit of a peel section, but no fracture that's going in. That's just part of the porosity of it. And then here to the side, you have this incredible change of color again with those deep red platelets in that peachy color. But here in that flow channel area, you can again see there comes a little bit of a change of the colors with a little bit more white here in that case. Seems like it has a darker core, possibly some amethyst with even a little bit of a float over here to the side of it. But yeah, this is absolute top notch. This is going to be F300 here. Maybe that's good, so you're not getting in a fight with Miffy on this one if she likes it. This is 68 millimeters in size, F300 on this piece here. One of the finest of tonight so far. I'm pretty firm on the price here on this piece, just for how good it is. Very, very rare to get any German agates in a quality like this, just because practically all German agates are pretty heavily fractured, also from the Friesen area. But the Friesen pieces tend to be some of the best in terms of their peachy pink colors. So that's what we have on board. Make your claims now with the pieces you would like to get. We have A120, we have B120, we have C100 for the Waldhambach agate, and we have F300 for the finest of tonight so far. Let's zoom out so you can see all of them at once. Shoot me a offer if you would like to get some of these pieces. Now is your time to shine if you want to claim those. Pretty firm on the F300 piece, but I would be willing to match AB3 together for 300 instead of 340. That is a super fair price for some of the finest Germans you can get in your collections. All right, I see. Did I miss the question of Jeff? Where was that? Let me try to find it. Are those brown colors usual for Friesen? I haven't seen that before. Also Friesen, there, you have to know Friesen is a wide area. So Friesen itself has maybe, I would say, at least 20 sublocalities around it. So every single one of these sublocalities is producing a different type of agate. And so a lot of it is just partialized as Friesen, but there are so many places around it that are labeled Friesen, although they're technically not directly from the town, but like from surrounding villages and fields. So yeah, that's part of the story. So let's flip it again, see if we can find some of these beautiful German agates at home, because it would be a shame if some of the most beautiful pieces are keeping to sit with me here today. So we have ABC 300 instead of 340. And we have F300. And as an incredible bundle deal, I would do the entire batch of 4 pieces for, instead of 640, I will do those together for 500 euros. That's a 140 euro discount for this bundle of pieces here. I mean, I especially like this piece here a lot, a whole lot, just for its perfection. That's why it's a little higher. So we are at 500 instead of 640 if we have an early taker, first person to comment. ABCF 500 will get this group. Other than that, I'm also totally fine for these being the first batch I keep, because I'm sure I will find loving homes for these probably sooner than later. All right, let us know, chat, if you would like to get any of these. Make me an offer if you want to get like a specific group of them, but that's kind of where I stand. Also, maybe let's do a couple more Mexican, I think we had. Let's do a couple super affordable Mexican. Okay, A100 going to Paco. Thank you so much. We have F250. Okay, going to Miffy. So that means I could do the remaining two pieces because we are already at 350. That means I could now do BC for 150 euros instead of 220. So that's 70 euros off for this bundle here, making it 75 euros a half. Warte, ich klebe auch noch einen hier drüber. So 150 for BC now. Help me clear the board, get some beautiful pieces for your collections. Oh, I can't do that, Julia, I'm sorry. It would be 150 for the pair. Actually, Julia, if you want, you can get the right one for 70.
Das ist für
Miffy. 250. All right, Julia gets the one for 70. So that means the last one remaining, the B120, I can do for 80. That is an unbelievable good price here. First person to comment B80 is going to grab the last one on board. B80 going to Jeff Diamond. Thank you so much. We still have one missing for Jigosh. He still needs to find me one more agate. I'm pretty good at adjusting the prices now, Jess. So next time we do a show together, then I think you will be impressed with how much I'm helping helping here. All right, thank you so much. Hey, all right. So Jigosh has one more pick to do, so we can fill the board. I still only see the 5 pieces here, but let's do a couple more super intense pieces that I have here in the background. Der ist für Julia für 70 Waldhambach. And oh, I said I wanted to do a couple affordable Mexicans. So let me grab 230 pieces. Oh, those are interesting, actually. And let's put those here, that there, and one more. Well, let's do a Malawi pair. Wow.
60.
30. What?
60.
70.
70.
575. Well, I don't know why you guys are complaining. We are currently like at $10 per gallon. But I mean, distances we drive are not as far, but you know, fuel is taxed a lot higher in Germany than in the US. So we're over $10 a gallon right now for diesel. And gas as well. Yeah. All right, let's show you what we guys have here on board right now. Oh, let's stabilize that so we don't go on a roller coaster with you guys. All right, so that's what we have on board. We have, oh, hey, stay. All right, I think this way. I think that's, let me get that a little bit over here. Yeah, that's better. All right, so we have 2 Lagunas coming up at each 30 euros. We have 1 Malawi pair at 30. Then we have 2 Turkish amethyst pieces and a very, very unique German agate. So first person to comment A30 here on this Laguna agate is going to grab this one. Beautiful piece, old stock, super interesting one. Look at that. It looks like a red kiwi. Look at that. Like, these are like the seeds inside of it. So funny to see. Also, like, very interesting piece with the translucency, the red dotted banding. Definitely a very unusual piece for a Laguna. But clearly visible from the husk. That's Laguna, very typical with this light exterior and a little bit of the darker brown spots. So classic Laguna colors from the outside matrix, and that's what it looks like inside. A30 for a Laguna agate from Mexico. First one on the board. Next one up, another killer deal for a Laguna here. That is going to be B30. Like everything here below 100 euros is going to be first come, first serve. So first person to comment B30 will be getting this one here. Look at that. Beautiful piece with yellow, great depth. And for a Laguna agate at 30 bucks, this is very close to impossible to beat for today's market standards. The Laguna material is pretty expensive and rough. It doesn't come by very often. And you also have the cost of cutting and polishing, of course. B30 going to J and V. Thank you so much. Next one up is going to be a Alimajo Malawi pair. So beautiful, so underpriced. That's going to be C30 for the pair. First person to comment C30 is going to grab that. Oh my gosh. Tiny but beautiful. Look at that. Only 30 bucks. That is going to be C30 on this Malawi specimen pair. Beautiful. Going to nickel art. I think we do have nickel art, but maybe Jess, if you could just confirm quickly that we have nickel art signed in. Next one up is going to be, let's quickly go back to A. Perfect, thank you so much, Jess, and nickel art. Keep in mind that there's going to be a 25 euro shipping fee if you don't exceed the 250 euro mark, or a 250 euro shipping is going to be for free. Please also try to keep a little bit track of your own purchases, because in our program we cannot easily see what entire value you have. So yeah, that's going to help us out a little bit. And if you want to calculate your free shipping charges, we can check. Okay, Jigosh says he can check. Okay, well, just a little bit more math, but that's fine. All right, A30 on the kiwi looking Laguna. Just wanted to show you that again. And then we have two Turkish pieces, which remind me a little bit of the Uruguayan stalactite specimens. So the amethyst grows on like kind of exposed, kind of bubbly material. And then on top of that, it forms that beautiful deep amethyst. Look at how beautiful deep this amethyst actually is. Beautiful with that agate layer at the bottom. So my intent was actually, when I got these in Turkey, to like grind off the bottom area and grind off a little bit more of the host rock matrix and reveal more of the agate, and then have the bottom with like kind of an eye looking at you with the beautiful agate, and then on top this beautiful crystallized deep purple amethyst. So that's going to be 50 bucks. The next one's also going to be 50 bucks, so that's going to be D50 here on this one. Beautiful piece. The crystal's so beautiful, intact and terminated. Great shape here. 775. Hi, how you doing? Yes, you only sign in once. You don't have to sign up several times. Once we have you registered, you're registered for practically eternity. It's just so we have your information to reach out with you with email after the show is over to send you your purchase information with invoice and what you've been getting and all that, so we can verify your purchase. All right, that's going to be D50 here on this one. Next one up, same locality, different type, different shade of purple. This is a little bit more of a lighter purple color, and at the bottom it has these kind of black and white kind of stalactites at the bottom of it. And that's going to be E50. So two pieces, each at 50. That's going to be D50, E50. both will look gorgeous once you polish them from the bottom and have the crystallized amethyst here at the top. Beautiful pieces. That's going to be DE, each at 50 euros. And then last one on the board before we head over to Jegor's pick is one of the most unique specimens I have been getting at the Agate show 2 weeks ago. I think it is absolutely amazing. One of the most unique colored pieces of all. It's gonna be F200 for the pair. Look at that. How wild is that? Unbelievable what's all going on in this piece here. True piece of nature's art. Can really see the kind of purple dotted banding and then the different color zones. And the yellow, the pink, the blue, the red, the purple. There's so much going on in these pieces. Really amazing specimen. There's also from the Freisen area, but a specific area. I think this is from Hellersberg Quarry, which is close to there, but was famous for the wild structures. True historic piece. Also the polishing, absolutely terrible, but also part of the history of the specimen, because this was ground many decades ago and polished. So that's really part of the history. All right, we have DE75. It's a little lower than I would typically do, but you got it. You got both of the amethyst pieces. They are yours, Nickel Art. Thank you so much. So F200 here on this incredible set of agate. Really stunning specimen. One of the most unique pieces, in my opinion, that I've been getting. Something you just don't get to see very often. Super interesting. So that's what we got on board. We have the A30 red kiwi. Yeah, shoot me an offer if you would like to get this piece here. You can really see those kind of red platelets swimming above the kind of translucent chalcedony. You can really see that they're like formed on a different layer. So very interesting piece. Let's call this A10. First person to comment A10 is going to get this for a third of the price. So 10 instead of 30. It's going to be A10 for the Laguna. On this one here, I feel pretty firm. A10 going to Cuban Connoisseur. Thank you so much. And now we just have to find someone who's going to help me get this one here into a new collection, because I think it is just truly fabulous. Historic specimen, absolutely gorgeous as is. I like it a lot, but maybe there's a way that we can get together on it. So if you like it, make sure to shout me. Okay, we have ABWY who says, I want this. So thank you so much, really appreciate it. And thank you for tuning in. That also brings you 200 euros closer to free giveaway, which means there's only 50 euros left if you would like to add another piece to your collection. And actually, you know, if you buy something for 50 euros, you will save 25 euros on shipping. So factually, if you buy a 50 euro agate, it's only going to cost you 25. So thank you so much, going to ABWY. I'm going to write on the back side Hellersberg Quarry, which is a more precise locality. All right, what did we have lined up next? Please give me a quick shout in the messages. Oh, we have Jigor's pick. All right. And then, yeah, gotta let me know what you want to do after that, because we still have plenty of goodies. And so far, we have sold every single agate of the day, which is pretty crazy. No Los Adobes today, I think, but we do have some Argentinian agates. I need to get you into. I need to get into showing you some oddities, because there's some pretty crazy stuff that I have here that, you know, is pretty crazy. Higher end pink creatures. Still, you're looking for those. All right. Yeah, we can do a couple more. I don't know where you saw those higher end agate creatures. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. Okay. All right. Yep. Okay, they were in a different box, but we have a couple lined up now, which I think you would probably like a lot. All right, let's get started with G's picks. Jigor's picks. All right. First one, pretty special piece from Sumatra. So these are Jigor's Zayos collection. I do have a couple more Lagunas. We can get into those. I don't think I have any. Oh, I have rough. Wait. I do have a couple rough purple passion agates, so we can do those next. Before I keep forgetting about it. I have more rough stones. If you're interested in polishing your own, we can go and either do some rough stones or some cut pieces. Yeah, that's a great idea. I think it looks beautiful from the backside. A fine ass specimen, let's call it that. It's gonna be A80, beautiful piece, beautiful colors, so soft with a transition of the white and bright blue to a more kind of greenish yellow color. First person to comment A80 is gonna grab this beautiful Sumatra agate specimen from my coworkers, Jigor's collection. Beautiful piece, soft color zoning, yet very nice and contrasting. And also, I actually really like the backside here on this piece. It's going to be A80 on this piece. Going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Next one up is going to be a Swazi agate from Jigor's collection. I don't have any Laguna rough. I think. Oh, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe one or two individual pieces. Not a whole lot. I think that's a great idea, Jim. All right, B130, sorry, I was wrong about that, is a beautiful budded Swazi agate specimen. It couldn't be more round and nice than it is. Let's flip it over. It's going to be B130. Look at that. Gorgeous depth, and then this beautiful pink agate core right there. $130, beautiful design in this specimen. Takes a whole lot of cutting to get this kind of quality together. We have a B130. Thank you so much for supporting the addiction of my coworker here. Giving 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Jim Fry as well. And this is the last one to support Jigor's addiction. A beautiful dry head agate, which is a little bit of a special piece. So, you know, it's a big rough agate, and it was actually filled with calcite in the core. And that is something that you have to keep in mind. If you have a piece that's filled with calcite, a lot of the times the calcite filled areas are actually beautiful, druzy specimens below it. And that is exactly what happened in this case. You have 3 beautiful druzy chambers in this dry head agate with beautiful sparkles going on. And these were entirely filled with calcite. And that is what you can do with hydrochloric acid. You can use it, give it a little bit of a bath, wash out these areas here with the hydrochloric acid. The calcite will dissolve and reveal those beautiful druzy chambers. And in that case, unlike the Agate Creek agate specimen we've had earlier, the calcite is forming at a different time over the quartz druzy, not at the same time like we've had the Agate Creek specimen where it was forming at the same time. So sometimes really different where you have those formations under different geological impacts. Very interesting to see. And this one here with this classic red color. Good size, pretty decent size and weight with almost 5 inches. So C150 is where we are at here with this piece. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to give this one here a new home. Beautiful sparkle. Let's quickly now get to actually Jigor's picks. So these remaining ones are the favorites, what he's been finding in my boxes. All right, we have a C150. Zoom in or zoom out? Whoop. All right, C150 from Rock Dog. Let's give it 5 more seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rock Dog. Thank you so much. I think maybe JNV is a little bit behind. So maybe we'll have to actually, maybe Jeff, you want to not miss what we still have here on board, because even if you don't like it, it's going to be fun to look at. Because this is a really special one. This is a Waldenbach. Okay. Sounds like you're up to date. This is a Waldenbach specimen, like I would pronounce it if I was English. German Waldhambach. Of course, keep it a little short, but the special thing about this piece here is what we call a prasiolite. And that is the green layer of quartz within the quartz. Super, super rare occasion. I priced this very low for a rare feature like that. You have the combination of the red, the kind of pinkish white, and the green layer of quartz, the clear quartz, then the salmon color. The salmon color floater, and then the pink platelet colored floater in the very center core. Beautiful, very, very unique specimen. That's going to be D150 on this one here. Very rare piece. That is probably 1 in 1,000, if that. It's just something that doesn't happen that often. I mean, that is very clearly a green zoning in the quartz, and that is a natural prasiolite, is how we would call it in German. I don't know the English word, probably like something like prasiolite or something. I'd probably call it. All right. I think you should probably find something if you Google it. All right, let's give it 5 more seconds. We have surfed with the high bid calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to surf. Thank you so much. We have the E specimen here, one of the finest Botswana agates in the boxes. That's why Jegos grabbed it. Such a unique specimen, one of the old stock specimens, dark husk. Those are usually the very good pieces here with this kind of greenish black husk. Flipping it over, E200. Absolutely stunning beauty. Super finely banded, some parallax, of course, like you want to have it in a good Botswana. Floater, flow channel to the side with the yellow core. Unbelievable good Botswana. And that's why we have already 2 bids for the 200. Jim came in for the first at the 200. Nick seconded it. So Nick, if you want to get it, take it up to the 210, and that's just what he did. Let us know, Jim, if you want to take it up to the 220. 9 centimeters makes it, what is that? A little bit more than 3.5 inches. Let's give it 5 more long seconds, since we have David Mann now chime in with the 220. Let us know, Nick, if you want to take it up to the 230 while I zoom in onto more of that fine banding. And actually, as I zoom in, I do notice that the very center core is actually made up of multiple floaters. That's when you can see the banding kind of go like a little bit more wavy. That is an indication that you actually have tiny layers of quartz in between of the banding. But you do need a magnifier to see that properly. I'm just overly zoomed into it now. All right, we have a 250 with the high bid of Stephen Elisko coming in first. Nick Art is out. Nickel Art. So 250 currently the high bid. Let us know, David Mann, if you're still out. Jim is out. Nickel is out. David Mann is in with a 260. Let us know, Stephen Elisko, if you're still in with a 270. It is one of the finest Botswanas I've held in my recent time. 260 currently the high bid by David Mann. Let us know, Stephen, if you're still in. Let's give it 5 more very long seconds, but I always appreciate if you let us know so we can move on timely. 270 it is by Stephen Elisko. Are you still in, David Mann? Next bid would be 280. And then once we hit the 300 mark, it's going to be 25 euro bid increments. 280 the high bid currently by David Munn. Let us know, Stephen Elisko, if you're still in. And actually, that gives me more time to zoom in and discover more intricate details here in the banding. Kind of like these triangle-shaped things going on. This needs a magnifier, a microscope. All right, 300 it is. Nickel Art is back in. All right, so 300 the high bid right now. Stephen Elisko is out. That means currently E300 with the high bid by Nickel Art. Are you still in, David Munn, taking it up to 325? Or is Nickel Art the happy new owner of this specimen in just a few seconds? It is a very good one. Very large in size, perfect banding. David Munn takes it up to 325, 9 centimeter. It still is. Also perfect backside here on this piece. You cannot really draw a Botswana agate better than the perfect way it is. So 325 currently the high bid by David Munn. Let us know if you're still in Nickel Art. I think you two guys are probably the only ones that are still in competition. Let us know, Nickel Art, if you're still in. Next bid would be 350. And then there's only one more of Jigor's picks. And then we're gonna do 3 Agate Creeks. Okay, Nickel Art is really out. That means 325 currently the high bid by David Munn. Let's give it 5 more long seconds for late deciders, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to David Munn. All right, 325. Jigor says he didn't want to sell it. Yeah. I mean, Jigor is also a collector, so sometimes he just gets stuff for his own collection. All right, that brings us just one more piece on the board. F500, that is. Very, very rare location. I don't know if you've ever seen any of those pieces before. It is from Shan Quarry. Very, very rare location. Also in the Friesen area, but a very specific sublocation that yielded, in my opinion, some of the nicest German agates ever found. That's why it's a little bit more F500. It is a piece of absolute beauty. Just look at this specimen. Beautiful colorization all the way in and out. Perfect nodule from the backside. Perfectly round specimen. No windows, nothing going on, but just absolute perfection here, zooming in into the galaxy. Beautiful saturation here on the outside, red banding, kind of like in between of the purples and blue and white and creamy, and yeah, it doesn't get better than that. F500 is what we have on this piece here, and then of course the red iron platelets in the blue, just the creaming, no, the icing on top of the cake. No creaming here. So F500 for both halves, absolute stunning piece. It does appear like the other half has a little bit of a kind of triplet crossing, hairline fracturing on that side, probably caused by some sort of pressure within the crystal structure. The other half doesn't have it at all. Let me quickly write it down. Do we have the, oh yeah, back here, all right. So 500 euros, F specimen, one of the finest German agate of all. Agate from Quarry Schan near Baum Holder, Germany. And part of the history is also that this is on a military practice area, so it has not been accessible for a very long time. It's in a restricted place, and yeah, super, super rare specimen. One of the rarest you're probably going to see at entire today's live show. and one of the finest quality German agates too. So that's going to be F500 on this historic piece right here. Certainly book worthy, absolute stunner of a piece. And that's going to be F500. I'm okay if this is the only one that didn't sell tonight so far, because I can appreciate for how rare and beautiful it is. I have all the appreciation in the world for this piece. Really, really special one. Also perfect American flag colors, actually, with the red and blue, kind of whitish. It looks a little bit like a Koemito as well. Yeah, I can see that. The shape also very nice and round. Yep. Very, very nice shape on the back side. Nice butt. All right, F500. Do we have a F500, or can we start stocking my showcase that has gotten pretty empty with maybe just a few temporary pieces until somebody decides to get this one here? Pretty firm on the price of this one. Let us know, chat, if somebody would like to get this piece here, of course. You can always take a screenshot, message me later if you don't feel like you want to commit to a piece right now. But typically, from experience speaking, a lot of the pieces that don't sell at the show, especially the higher quality pieces, they do sell in the aftermath of a show. So a lot of people rewatch the shows. Not everybody has time to watch the show. So for the better pieces, I typically always get messages, and they typically always sell. So F500, now's your chance to get it if you'd like to give this piece here a new home here for your collection. And yes, Miffy, I think your collection is definitely starting to be book worthy. Maybe you just need to get a couple more in order to fill an entire book, but I think the quality is definitely there. Yeah, that might be true too. Good point there, Jess. All right, one. Oh, I like this one here a whole lot. Two. All right, I'm just already looking at the next pieces. Oh, jeez, that's a banger. All right. All right, no 500 on this piece. I'm totally fine with that. Let's move it aside as the first agate that didn't sell. I don't mind that at all. All right, we have 3 top quality agate creakers lined up. Let me know, chat, what the other 3 pieces should be. We can do a couple. Oh, from Turkey, that's a great idea. Can you just grab me 3 pieces? Any 3? Oh. Just a box. All right. So either next week or the week after next week, we are going to publish a new video on my YouTube channel cutting some of the agates from Turkey from my trip there. So I'm already getting you hyped on that by showing you some of the beautiful Turkish agates that I was able to get on my trip. All right, maybe you need to talk that out with Carly. All right, let's get started. Agate Creek, 100 euros, open for bidding. Beautiful specimen. Maybe this is the one that Carly liked, specifically. A100, let's flip it over. Just beautiful. The waterline stacked up in sharp angles to the center core. And then just beautiful fortification. It is only at 100 euros because it needs a little bit of a work over here on that side and has a slight little, I don't know if it's just a scratch or if it's a little fracture. I'm not sure about it. But this I have to take into account in this area here too. Otherwise, I'd probably mark it at 150. It is a gorgeous piece. The water level banding stacks up so nicely. The pink's so beautiful. So that's going to be A100. So I took about 50 euros off the value to make up for those smaller flaws. That's going to be A100 for the first specimen of the high-end agate crickers. A100. Next one up, mother agates of that earlier pair. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, that's the big mother. This one here, very unusual, yet very, very beautiful. Very, very unusual. Look at that piece. Absolute stunner of a specimen. 125. Zooming in here, absolutely stunning piece. And of course, some super fine parallax, specifically in those layers right here is where you see it the strongest. As I rotate it, you will see the parallax just dance around the specimen right here. But gorgeous, gorgeous colorization. So many different colors and so strong in this piece here too. We would probably be looking more in the 200 range if this was a full back-sided piece, if it had a big butt. But just 125 the way it is. Again, taking about 75 euros into account for the value of this piece here. But I mean, most of the time you will look at this as specimen from the front, not the back. So yes, this is Agate Creek, very, very unique specimen. Super unique colorization. Definitely an oddball, but a beautiful oddball this is. I gotta take a sip of the water while I'm talking so much. I need to rehydrate. All right, A100, B125 is what we have so far, and that can only be topped by C Absolute Perfection 200. Oh my gosh, look at that. Oh, it won't let me zoom. Okay, here you go. C200, flipping it over, just absolute perfection. Absolute killer specimen. So much contrast in that white and pink banding with the light blue. Right, there we have Carly, there we have Jim. Carly came in a second early, but Jim seems to really like that. Let us know, Jim, if you want to take it up to 210. And maybe if Miffy also likes this one. Jim says, pass it to Carly. Miffy says she really wants this. The collector ABWY takes it up to 210. Carly takes it up to 220. Wait, who's first now? I'm confused. All right, yes. Carly's at 220, so ABWY, let me know if you want to take it up to 230. Currently, you just came in a second later after the bid from Carly, so let us know. Yes, there is the 230. We have a 240 by Carly. And yes, it would be an option to dome polish the backside, but I kind of also like the natural look of it. But yeah, the front side is, you know, as good of an agate cricker as you will ever see. Let's peel that off. Nothing hiding down there as usual. I just need to find a spot to put the price tag on. 250 it is. Doesn't get much better than that ever. 260 it is by Carly. That is very nice. Well, maybe eventually you will have the chance to get another one, but I think this is absolutely one of the nice. I think this has to be the nicest agate cricker we have. Yeah, pretty certain of that. Yep, 300 it is. Let us know, Carly, if you want to take it up to 325. I don't think there's a better one. I really don't think there is. No. Nope. That's the best box of crickets we have there. Oh, actually, I think I've got to do a poly maybe after that. Wait, where are we at? 300 currently the high bid. Carly says 100. 1 second. Okay, Miffy takes it up to 325. It seems like Carly and Miffy have been switching the bidding there. Let us know, ABWY, if you want to take it up to 350. Carly is out, so that means it's a race between ABWY and Miffy now. Oh, that's nice too. Something completely different. Oh, look at that. Oh, we gotta show that.
Ooh.
And that. Ooh. Oh, there's some good stuff. All right. Okay, ABWY is out. That means Miffy. Let me just quickly check. Miffy gets it at 325. Thank you so much. A lot more affordable, yet very beautiful, are A100 and B125. First person to comment AB200 is going to grab both of these together. These are already very affordable for the quality they are. Now with the 25 euro discount as an incentive for you guys to grab those two beauties for your collection. So that's going to be AB200 instead of AB225. Thank you so much, Alexandra. That's a great name, Jess. Oh, what's that? Oh, wow. That's a good one. All right. AB200 as an open offer. Moving down to now the Turkish agates we have on board. First Turkish agates of the night. Very cool pieces. So not just Lake Superior has some beautiful beach-washed agates, but also Turkey. Right at the shore of the Black Sea, you can find agates. And this is one of those beautiful washed pieces. You can see there's a little bit of a wane, but much more visible it is after having it cut and opened up. D120 is the least I will be asking for this pair here. So that's only 60 bucks a half. I'm way low on the value on this one here. Super special piece. I don't know what I've been thinking. Well, anyways, here we go. Starting at D120, Jim Fry gets us started. It's also pretty big in size. I don't know what I've been thinking when saying 120, honestly. Anyways, we want to move some good rock into good collections. 85 millimeters. Look at that. Oh my gosh, that's a neat piece. 3100. Oh, so what am I talking here? Sorry, D130. D140 is where we are at here with this piece. D140 is the high bid of Jim Fry currently. It is a pretty big piece. We have ABWY and Steven Elisco each at the 150 mark. I don't know what I've been thinking, but I'm glad you appreciate them. D175, now the high bid by Jim Fry. It does have great contrast in the banding with those ribbon red bands, fiery, swimming in the layers of chalcedony. That sounded a little bit well, anyways, 200. Oh, 50. Wow, no, it's going point on point. Rick Smith. We got some beautiful agate creakers that I gotta show you. Beautiful water level banding. 300. Steven Elisco has the high bid. Jim Fry is out. Let me check if somebody else was in. No, I think it was between the two. ABWY was out earlier. Let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, one and sold. I don't think we have labels for Black Sea yet, right? Ah, okay. All right, Josh, can you do the molten cupcake for 100? Wow. I mean, yeah. I mean, I guess I can. All right, B100 going to Surf it was, I think. All right, then let's do this one here for 80, A80 instead of 100. That is a fantastic deal for a pink cricker of that size. A80 going to J&V. Thank you so much. Wen suchst du? Es war 100 für Surf, glaube ich. Es war schon weit oben, aber ich bin sicher. All right, that leaves us with 2 more pairs. Ja. Steht auch drauf, oder? All right, that leaves us with 2 more pairs from Turkey. These are from a very rare location called Bulancak. So these are not directly found at the Black Sea, but a little bit into the hills off the cliff in the mountains. I don't know the exact place because I haven't been, but it's still, from what I know, relatively close to the shore of the Black Sea, but it is an in situ locality in the mountain areas. From what I heard in an apple plantage, so not a whole lot of digging and finding going on there, but the owner of the apple place started bringing these to market a little bit, but the peak time was about 2 or 3 years ago. Yeah, so these are not as common there anymore, and this is a very, very unique one for this place here, with this deep blue color and then the red accent surrounding the sparkly druzy. Beautiful piece. It is a pair. It is E150 for this one, but such a beautiful deep blue color with that red druzy in the center core. And actually, if I zoom in a little bit more, you will see that actually in the blue banding, there's also a whole lot of platelets going on and some banding that is hardly visible to the bare eye. So that is gonna be E150 from the primary location, and maybe I do have even a specimen that has been, tumbled down the mountain into the Black Sea. Because I've seen them before. I've seen them before with the same features, but the rolled off backside. Ooh. 7 likes away from the 200 euro giveaway. Don't like. All right, E150 for the deepest blue of an agate you can imagine. Next one up is gonna be F. Let's also call this one here 150. Yeah, right. That's gonna be F150 here. Beautiful piece, same location. Bulancak is what it's called. Very, very rare. Look at that. These have one of the wildest chromatographies you can imagine. Beautiful piece. They were pretty expensive for me to get, and there's not much availability of these whatsoever. So I have a few, but you're probably not gonna see a lot of these because I don't have much of them. The quality is it's not a very high yield agate, and there's just not a lot out there. So both pairs we have here, very unique pieces. That's gonna be F150, crazy chromatography here. Kind of looks a little bit like a human with a hat on, like from the Middle Ages. It kind of looks like a stature or figure or something. I'd say a little bit at least, like a human with like the shoulders here and then the head on the shoulders, maybe a little bit. Oh, okay, all right. I'm not the only one. I'm glad to hear that. So that's actually a pretty cool piece. Look at that. And the two eyes, the nose, and everything going on. So F-150 here on this piece, very rare location. Bulanjak is what it is. Let me write that down so you got that with it. So that brings us to E150, F-150 for two very rare agate pairs from Turkey. I'll do 250 for both of these together. Very different, but very rare place. Agate from Bulanjak area. So Bulanjak is the name at the Black Sea directly, but from there it's a little bit into the mountains. Black Sea, Turkey. There you go. Bulanjak, Black Sea, Turkey. 250 for the quadruplet here, two pairs at 250 euros. Like I said, these are pretty rare. I don't have a ton of game on them, but I thought you'd enjoy seeing something that you don't see anywhere else. So very, very rare place. And talking about rare places, maybe I should pull out a couple more rare pieces. So I actually have only 3 polys lined up. So let's get those ready. I know Jess doesn't like it too much when I offer polys, so maybe just close your eyes. Oh, I also see I have 2 Frenchies.
Zwei Sachen.
What? Also,
Bis 1 Uhr. Das passt.
wie viel Uhr haben wir jetzt? What time is it now?
20 vor 0.
Okay.
Bis 1 Uhr.
Okay.
Und du kannst auch Fossilien, Windkast zeigen.
Oh, yeah.
Das ist auch sehr viel.
Yeah, and I wanted to do the purple passion agates. All right, let's move a little bit with a quick pace here. So, all right, last offer here, 220 for the batch of 4. And let's move up the pace a little bit so we can show you more stuff, because Jagos just said we can't go forever tonight, so we're just gonna go for 1 hour and 20 more minutes. So und danach, wir schauen nochmal über alles drüber, damit es stimmt.
Okay. Ich finde, es stimmt.
Wir müssen nicht schauen, denkst du?
Wir können.
Okay. All right. So this is the second batch of pieces that haven't sold. So I'm just gonna show all of that at the end of the show, because I'm sure there's gonna be people rewatching and going to the end to see what's still there. All right, let's zoom out and do the rare stuff. We have 3 polys. Did I email you and Josh? I am not sure. I don't remember, but there has been a bunch of emails that I just never got back to, because I've just been drowning in work and messages that I probably just missed a couple. Honestly, I'm sorry for that. All right, we have ABC 3 polys, we have DEF 3 rare US agates. So we have A50 polyhedroid agate, nice size, super affordable, $50, hardly makes any sense. Let's flip it over, here you go. Nice little floater with a little bit of agate at the outside, a little bit of float in the center core. Other than that, just a rare piece with some pretty nice rare, clear quartz in the center, but of course also some beautiful growth structure here from the outside. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard to top the size you've been getting. dark. So, but it's not. It's actually not a super small piece. I would say it's probably just around 3 inches. Well, it's over 3 inches. 8 centimeters. A50 going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. Next one up. First comment. First person to comment. B60 is going to grab this slab here, polished on one side, super high quality. B60 going to Rick Smith as well. Jim Fry just got in a second later. And now we have one exceptional quality piece, and that is gonna be C300. Absolute killer of a piece. And also very, very interesting in terms of the historic part, because this area here, yep, you spotted that right, that white colorization is opalized. So that means this break here happened a very, very, very long time ago. And it also means that this agate has been exposed to sunlight, UV, causing that color change, but also on the outside here, just beautiful. Yeah, growth structures reflecting of the crystal structure. And of course, on the inside, just an absolute banger. Double chamber, sparkly white druzy in the right half. 300 is the very limit I can do for this piece here. So that's going to be C300 on this one. We have a C300 by Sherry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Let's see if there's somebody else who really likes this agate right here. Beautiful specimen with that floater as well, printing into the agate banding right here. Great clarity in this white topped crystal druzy. And then just a perfectly split chamber here. You can see it run at the outside core with a perfect triangle. So that is going to be C300, and then that's it with the polys for tonight. So that is your last chance to grab one of those. Giving it 5 more long seconds. You've had your time. Calling it down from 5, 4.
Was ist für Rick Smith auch?
Yes.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much. Sherry, I think it was. Yes, Sherry. Yeah, that is a really good one. That is for sure. Thank you so much. Also, thank you, Jeff, for recognizing it. All right, these are so good. All right, they're small but absolutely stunning. Just $50, 2 Arizona agates, the only ones I have here, from the Johann Sense collection. Pretty famous book author of the books Agates 1, 2, 3. These 3 pieces coming up now, they're from his collection. Only $50. That's gonna be D50 for a absolutely stunning parallax piece from Chimney Beds near Buckeye in Arizona, United States. D50 here on this beautiful parallax piece, going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Next one up, 50 euros from Engine Mountain, Arizona, Estados Unidos. E50, you can already tell it's gonna be a banger with that pink plate lily banding and a little bit of parallax. It's tiny, but so cute. I don't even know what that is going on there, but beautiful color. Super nice plate lily banding. I mean, it's a little bit of a similar piece to a Starry Night, just a different colorization. Super cute. That is gonna be E50 from Engine Mountain, right out of the Johann Sense collection. Next one up is the last one we have here. Also, it's first come, first serve. So anybody who would like to claim any of those pieces, everything below 100 euros is going to be first come, first serve. So first person to comment E50 is going to grab this one here. That brings us to the last one. That is going to be a little bit higher. That is a Saginate agate from Nipomo, California, USA. And that is a pretty wild one. At 80 euros, that's going to be F80. Flipping it over, and oh my gosh. Such a beautiful scenic specimen. First person to comment F80 is going to grab this one here. F80 is going to Jim Fry. Nickel art, I have to go with what's showing up on my screen first. And always your comment is going to show up on your screen first, because the internet connection sometimes will have other comments coming through a little bit later. So E50. E50 is the last one remaining here from the Johann Senz collection. Engine Mountain. Only 50 bucks. Who's gonna grab this one? I can't believe this is still here. Such a cute and wild little specimen. If E50 here on this one. And then I think we gotta do a couple bangers, right? Oh, somebody's been asking for a Moctezuma. I just got the one piece here. I got one from Algiers. The two from France. Oh, so wait, okay. What was the last one that? The second last one that Jim Fry got? D50. That was the Parallax Arizona. He's saying pass it on to Nickel Art. So take the 50 euros off Jim Fry and pass it on to Nickel Art. Can you do that? Alright, he needs a moment. Alright, meanwhile, who's gonna grab the E50 piece from Engine Mountain? Let's drop it down to 40. First person to comment E40 is gonna get this piece. Yeah, Jim is a super nice guy. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Yeah, it's a very nice piece. All right, E40. Who's gonna grab this one here? Also, yeah, shit. We gotta do a little bit more Agate Creek. I just remembered. People have been loving those Agate Creek, so I think I gotta do more of that. Yeah. All right. I got one set of rare agates lined up. Then I think I gotta do the bangers on the board, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 bangers. Oh no, we have a giveaway. Oh no. Waterlines, right? All right. The price now here is E30. Who's gonna grab E30 from the Johann Senz collection? Engine Mountain, Arizona. E30 going to Lorik. Thank you so much. All right, now we are on the rare case. Then we do the killer board, and then after that we are gonna do the waterline agate crickers. All right, Fréjus from the Estoril mountain range in Frankreich. Oh no, a giveaway. Damn it, I forgot about that. Damn it. Why do you keep reminding me? I'm kidding, of course. But that means I have to find a rock for 200 euros. Why am I doing that? All right, I gotta dig deep. Oh, actually I don't. I already see one smiling at me, so we got it. Jigosh. Oh, that was funny. All right, Jigosh, throw on the random number generator. Everybody, you got 10 seconds. We are gonna give away this 1970s Malawi agate. Big boy, beautiful colors, gorgeous design. And here again, this is from the location 1970, which was the first one that has originally been mined in Malawi. And yeah, we reactivated the mine. It's hard rock digging now, and we can't export them from the country. So definitely everything Malawi is gonna get harder to come by. And I just released a new video yesterday on my YouTube channel, and with that, new rough stones as well from the premium grade in a quality that I've never offered anywhere before. of the 1970s agates rough. So if you want to grab some of the best rough that has ever been out of Malawi, then you can grab. I think there's 5 or 6 more bags limited of that high quality Malawi 1970s rough. So if you like good agates, then you probably don't want to miss out on that. Anyways, this is what they can look like cut. Beautiful specimen. Let me flip the camera and show you a little bit better over here. A gorgeous specimen with different flow channels than the floater here in the core. They typically have some healed fracturing, but the colors are insane. And so is, of course, the size, because they're a lot larger. They're actually from the largest producing colorful deposit in Malawi. All right, 10 more seconds, calling it dawn, since I think everybody has their guess come in now. Everybody has only one guess. Free shipping if you haven't ordered anything else today. Wait, we have to charge you €1. Sorry, please remember that. So we can set up a commercial invoice for customs, because otherwise we cannot export it. How stupid is that? Anyways. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and stop. All right, we have the winning number. Oh, wait, where's the camera? 77 it is, and I did see there was a 77 somewhere. Who commented it?
Kelly Moore.
Kelly Moore. Wow, congratulations. All right, there you go. We have a winner, I think. Yep, just 177. Seems all good. So congratulations, Kelly Moore, on this beautiful 1970s dark Malawi agate. So we got most of these out in a mining operation about 5 years ago. We rented an excavator, spent a couple $1,000s on the mining operation, and we got so little quantity out in a good quality that in the first place we thought it was not even worth the mining. But actually, after cutting some of it, it actually turned out it was more worth it than I thought, because I was hoping for more quantity, because if you just find like not that much quantity in a day, like less than 100 kilos in a day, for having an excavator run that costs like $1,000 a day in operation cost, you're not that happy. But in the long run, actually the quality is better than I imagined, so it was worth it. Anyways, this one's going to Kelly Moore. Thank you so much. And now we have a batch of rare pieces on board. What do we have? 2 Frenchies, 1 Mark de Zuma, 2 Bahia, 1 from Algiers. Wow, that is a wild combination. Then we're gonna do a batch of high-end specimens, and then we're gonna do some waterlands. All right, A50 Frenchie right here. First comment with A50 is gonna grab the first French agate here. Let's flip it over. There it is. Beautiful water level banding in this bright blue, yet some nice color in it as well. Beautiful specimen here. Wow, A50 going to Jim Fry. Am I missing some comments here? I don't know what Carly is referring to, but Rick Smith says he wants to pay for Lorik's claim of €30. Could you write that over? The last claim of Lori for €30, that you write that over to Rick Smith? That he pays for it? Yes. Engine Mountain, I think that was. Right, A450 going to Rick Smith. No, sorry. Going to Jim Fry, but Rick Smith pays for the one from Absolument Magnifique. You got it? Rick Smith is paying for Laurie's agate. €30. So write it on to Rick Smith. All right, next one up is gonna be B50, the only other Frenchie I have. Let's flip it over from L'Esterel Lithophyse France. Wow, that is such a beautiful piece. I don't know why I just priced these at 50, but maybe because they're a little bit small. Not that small. From France. 50 euros going to Jim Fry, 4 centimeters. So not huge, but very nice. Cute little specimens. This one also got some amethyst in here. Let us know, chat. We have more waterlines coming up in those Agate Creek specimens, so don't worry. Either way, we're gonna find some nice new homes. B50, however, is unclaimed so far, which I think is not making sense for that beautiful of an agate with the red and the purple and the waterline and the amethyst. That's a gorgeous piece. That's B50 going to Sister Mary. Thank you so much for hanging out with us here tonight. Turn around, it's a hen. Yeah, I mean, I do see it a little bit, yep. 50.
50, sister.
Yes. C, what do we have on it? Oh, C120, I think the soul, no, sorry. The only one of only 2 Moctezuma agates, this one of the old. Once again, here you can tell that from the opalization on parts of the backside, flipping it over, and just look at that. Such a beautiful specimen. These are famous for the creamy pastel colors. C120 on this piece right here. It's just the good quality Moctezumas. They are hard to come by. And that is a true pretty right here with those early colors. And yeah, beautiful piece. Great contrast in the banding too. Beautiful pastels, great symmetry. That's going to be C120 on one of only 2 Moctezuma agate. C120. Next ones up are gonna be, again, alluvial found agates. So that means river or beach washed. These are known as Bahia agates from Brazil, but these are in a quality that is looking for matches. I have seen hundreds of these cut, and these are 2 of the finest I've ever seen. That's going to be D100 with this beautiful red saturation with a little bit of purple in there, a little bit of white in there. Again, here the chromatography concentrated in the flow area. You can probably see the flow channel moved out, probably just out to the side here, a little bit diagonal. You can see where the flow from the center is going to, like moving out here. So the flow channel was probably just about a couple millimeters out from here. D100 on this one. Really one of the nicest Bahia agates I've seen. Also in a good size. A lot of them are very small. This is almost 6 centimeters. So just shy of 2.5 inches. Very, very nice piece. That's going to be D100. Next one up, super unique one. Again, Bahia location, even nicer. Really one of the best ones I've seen of this river wash type, I assume it is. It could be beach washed. I think it is probably a river. But someone has to find these, you know? Pretty cool. And here we are with this deep purple in combination with the red in the center core. Great symmetry. Wow. That looks a little more intense than it actually is, I would say. I think this is more accurate. I don't know why my camera is like overdoing the center like this, but it is a pretty cool piece. I would say that is accurate. It's got this nice purple color with red in the center core at 150. Really one of the nicest Bahia agates I've ever seen. That is going to be E150. And we have E175 now with Steven Elisco holding the high bid. Just outbidding Miffy with her 150. I'm not sure if he was German or Danish. I'm not good with history, unfortunately. E185 is currently the high bid. Thank you so much, Miffy. Let us know, Steven, if you're... Oh, there's the 200. Let us know if you're taking it up a notch from the 200. It is, in terms of colors, absolutely one of the nicest I've ever seen from there. That is gonna be E200. Now it is E210. Oh, Norwegian. Wow, look at that. Thank you so much, Jim, for either looking it up or having that knowledge. E225, the high bid for this beautiful Bahia agate specimen. It's one of only 3 I have. I just discovered there's one more in the box, but this is certainly the nicest of the 3 here. Currently the high bid by Stephen Elisco with E225. It now is E235 with the high bid by Miffy. Oh, okay, I should be doing that as well. How much time do we still have? We're running out of time.
1 hour,
Exactly 1 hour. Okay, let's move. All right, 250, the high bid by Stephen Elisco at the moment. Let us know if you're back with a little bit of a higher bid on that, or if you're okay with Stephen having this one. Taking a sip of water, and while I do that, I just want to say thank you again for everybody who's been hanging out with us here for the show tonight. Really appreciate you all tuning in. $275, the high bid by Stephen Elisco at the moment. Almost close to doubling what I've had on it. And then we'll do the few select pieces that I have extra. Then we'll do the Agate Creek, and then
we go sleep.
no, not yet. We still have an hour, so we can do a little bit more. 285, the high bid. 300, the high bid. So next high bid would be 325. Currently, this one's going to Stephen Elisco. Thank you so much to both of you. Like a delicate ear. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, maybe. All right, 300, the high bid currently by Stephen. Let us know if you're still in, Miffy. 325 it is. Miffy holding the high bid with the 325.
This is San Francisco Fluss.
Fluss? Rio, Sao Francisco. Yeah, from Bahia. 350 is the high bid by Stephen Elisco now. Let us know if you're still in, Miffy, or if you're okay letting this one go. Seems like you both really like this one here. 375 it is. Let me quickly measure it out. Stephen Elisco is out. 5.5 centimeters, so pretty big for Bahia for sure. So high bid at 375. Thank you so much. Really appreciate you both.
Ich habe schon geschrieben.
Ah, hast schon, okay. 375 hast du auch? Okay, so last one on the board. One of the most unique agates of all day. Super, super colorful piece. Very rare specimen. This is from Algiers. There was a very short period of time, and I have seen, I would say, maybe only 24 pieces from this location ever in 2 decades of collecting, and this is a very, very special one. This is a confirmed location, so I can approve of its authenticity if you're worried about this. And there was just one collector who brought these to market. Super, super special piece. F200 from Algiers, and just look at this. Absolutely outstanding. A piece of nature's art in its absolute perfection. That is going to be F200 with Jim Fry kicking it off. But absolute stunner of a piece. And again, here from the outside, it looks entirely different from the backside, entirely opalized again here with the whitened color, a river tumbled piece. I was told it's from an oasis. I don't know a whole lot about that place, but I'm just passing on the informations I have. But absolute stunner of a specimen. It seems like we have another fight breaking out here with Steven Nalisco, Miffy as a possibility, and Jim Fry. So 250, the high bid with Jim Fry kicking it off, keeping the pace going, right up with a notch, trying to scare the other people away. 275 it is. Let us know where we are going with this piece. Definitely a very, very special one. Jim is out. Let us know, Miffy, if you're having a comeback with this one. Super, super special piece. I think it might be the only one I have personally ever owned, actually. I have seen some before, but I don't think I've ever had another one from that locality. So very, very happy that I had the chance to get this piece and be able to pass it on to you guys. So Algiers it is, 275 the high bid. Let us see if with 5 long seconds somebody else makes up their mind and would like to get this in their collection. Calling it down slowly to see if maybe Miffy is in on this one. From 5, 4, oh, there it is, 300. All right, F300. Let us know, Steven Nalisco, if you want to get into a fight with this one here again. Give it another chance. It seems like Jim is out, so it seems like it is between Steven and Miffy at this point again. Very, very special piece. And actually a great composition with the last one. Similar features, different locality, once across the entire planet. Steven says, give it to Miffy. All right, so let's give it 5 long seconds, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Miffy for 300. Thank you so much. Taking the tag off. Meanwhile, I see there's a comment for C100 instead of the 120. I am totally fine with that. So let's do that. I also said it on the backside, but that's fine. So that also leaves us again with only one more piece on board here, and that is the D100 specimen. First person to comment. D80 is gonna get this Bahia agate specimen from Brazil. Again, also this one here, just a beautiful, beautiful specimen. Well, you tried, Jim. You tried it. So first person to comment D80 instead of the D100 is gonna grab this one. Meanwhile, Nick is gonna grab the C100 piece instead of the C120. Yeah. It was Nickel Art, yes. So D80 here for the first person to comment on this Bahia agate specimen. Let's move in pace if you'd like to get this one here. Now's your chance. What? Moctezuma. Sehr gut. Alrighty, mighty. Alright, let's move it to the side. Okay, keeping that since it's such a nice piece. And I want to keep the pace up. Wow, that is such an interesting specimen. Oh my gosh, we have some good ones lined up. Okay, let's do this batch and then go to the waterlines. I keep forgetting about it, but they're right next to me. All right, yeah, thank you so much for watching, Bob. Really enjoyed you having on here tonight. Yeah, we'll text you. We'll send you an email in the next few days. Thank you so much. All right, what do we have on board here? The best Moctezuma agate I have owned in a whole long while. I posted this one I posted this one here as a teaser. It is absolutely unbelievably good for a Moctezuma agate. A1000, one of the finest I have owned. I was only able to get the 1/2 from the miner because of some of the best pieces. He is of course wanting to keep a half. 11 centimeters of absolute perfection. Moctezuma agates do not get any better than this. 1,000 euros is the lowest I will consider for this piece here. I'm happy to keep it. I'm sure I can sell it anytime I want for that price. So A1000 is where we are at here for one of the nicest Moctezuma agates I have ever owned. So thank you so much for all the people that are still watching. This is an absolutely unbelievable quality piece. A1000 on this piece here. Absolutely one of the nicest I've ever had. Absolute stunner of a piece with those pastas and all that going on. Great contrast in the banding too, but also so unique for Moctezuma that it has so many different, colors. No fractures running too from what I can see. This is a flow channel down here. Can really see how the banding is bending actually. Oh, look at that little tornado down there. So cute. Anyways, A1000, the high bid by Miffy. Let's give it 5 more long seconds if we have somebody else who would like to join in on this piece here right now. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Miffy. Thank you so much. Archway in Moab says thank you. I don't know when I got this pen, but it must have been a while. It's been a while that I've been to Moab. All right, next one up is gonna be the only remaining other Bahia agate specimen, also at $100, B100, another very interesting piece. Again here, just so unique and interesting with the flow channel, moving out with the color change, and then here I've noticed and talked about it before, is sometimes you find these lines in the flow channel area. Such a unique feature. Don't know what the heck is even happening there, but super cool piece. Great details in the banding throughout the entire specimen. B100, that is that is a flow driveway. Yeah, that's a big channel for sure. B100 on the only other Bahia agate I have. Who would like to get this one? Very unique specimen. Also, like all of the ones I had here today, they're so much better and bigger than practically all I've ever seen before. Again, 6 centimeters. Most of these are way less than 2 inches. So super nice here. Look at that almost pinkish color. Like definitely some reddish color tone with the yellow and a lot of earthy colors too. All right, B100 on this one. Next one up at, I think I priced this one here low too. Beautiful. Royal Imperial Jasper I cut many years ago. It's found its way back to me. That's going to be C100, a gorgeous Jasper with this pink color hue, and then you got the turquoise color with green in the core. Beautiful specimen. That's going to be C100. Very nice Royal Imperial Jasper. Good size as well. That is gonna be 95 millimeters, almost 4 inches. Large piece, beautiful overlapping orbs with this what's also called egg pattern. And I think just the soft pink surrounding this turquoise green color makes it a super unique specimen. Super fair price here at D100. That's what we currently have. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to get the B100, C100. That's what we have on board. We have a C100 bid on this one. Let's give it 5 more long seconds for late deciders. Next bid would be C110. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Steven Lesko. Thank you so much. Next one up, D150. That is gonna be Mir Khamsin. 150, you can already see the water lines from the outside, but not just that. It is also a beautiful fortification piece with great saturation and almost this kind of citrine yellowish quartz in the core, but great details. D150 it is, with the high bid by Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Beautiful Sumatra agate specimen and wild water level banding. So thick in this one here. Yeah, very interesting piece. Just 45 minutes remaining. We gotta rush because Jagosh wants to go sleep. I'm still okay. I feel energized. I'm okay. All right, D150 it is. Thank you so much. Oh, what? Jim Fry says pass to Rick if he wants. Rick, let me know if you want to get this or if you're okay with Jim having it. And then we have just 2 more pieces on board. All right, Rick would take it. Thank you so much. Really appreciate the consideration. Let's call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Rick Smith. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Sumatra. Next one up. Absolutely one of the most unique agates you're ever gonna see from that locality. It is, believe it or not, well, I've got to turn it around and then I've got to show you the details that indicate where it's from. But already from the backside, a pretty classic looking piece for that location. However, absolutely one of the most unique pieces I've ever seen from that locale. And believe it or not, this is a red fox crater agate. Very clearly indications to see from the backside, but also these red saturations are what are giving it away. And I've seen banded pieces before, but this is definitely up there with the most unique ones I've ever seen, with these red colorizations that typically sometimes form into these beautiful botryoidal red bubbles, which crater or red fox agates are very famously known for. Sometimes you see them fully banded, sometimes you see them with quartz druses. Of course, the ones that are the most famous for are the red botryoidal bubbles, making them the worldwide renowned red fox or crater agates we all know and love. However, absolutely one of the most unique pieces I've ever seen from this locale. That's going to be, E300 here on this one, with this dark green color moving into a lighter green, and then the red chromatography in the pattern to this red core right here. Absolutely one of the most interesting crater or red fox agates I've ever seen. E300 is what we have on this. And what is that? I mean, that's clearly something, right? Let me know what you guys see in this one here. Meanwhile, moving over to maybe, no, I think pretty clearly my most favorite German agate of the day. I think both Carly and Miffy might lose their mind over this one here. So I think you guys have to figure it out who should be getting this agate, because I think some people might like it. Let's flip it over. It is absolute perfection. Just look at that. The purest pink and peachy white with great contrast in the banding. Just absolute perfection to the core. Subtle contrast through the banding, very clearly visible through all the banding. Absolute pure perfection. That is going to be F350 is what we have here on this piece. Don't get much better than that at all. From the Friesen area, F350 is what we have on this piece here. Absolutely flawless piece. No fractures, nothing wrong with this. The polishing is good too. So that's another one that you sometimes get scared about, is those old stock German polishes, because they can get scary bad. But yeah, beautiful flow channel as well, and just an absolute stunner here in this piece. Don't get much better than that. That's gonna be F350 on this one. And let us know, chat. It's definitely pink. I would say it's not as pink as some of the Australian agates. can hold an Australian agate next to it so you can see the reference a little bit, but it is definitely there. The banding is just absolute perfection. Oh no, is Rick leaving? Oh, I wanted to give the Agate Creek aids, but well, another time then. Anyways, 350 is what we have on this F350. Good night, Rick. So that's what we have on board. I cannot believe these are unclaimed. So that's going to be B100 here on this one. Actually, I would do a bundle. If you want to take the both remaining beautiful Bahia agates I have, I would do a bundle for B150 for both of these together here, as two of the nicest Bahias I've had ever, actually. They are very nice and very large for their location. So B150 on both of these alluvial found agates. Then we have E300 for one of the most unique red fox agates, and F350 for one of my nicest Germans. And you know the drill. I'll be going over what I have at the end of the show. And you can take screenshots, you can message me after the show. But the very good pieces, they typically don't last, because people message me after the shows. So now's your chance to have exclusive access to the best pieces before other people have the chance. All right, here's your chance. B150 for both of the Bahias instead of originally 200. So that's a 50 euro price drop on the pair of these river found agates from Boisy. They're going to be B150. Then we have E300 on the red fox, super unique piece. And we have F350 on this one. Can't believe it's still here. Really one of the nicest ones. I'm sure it's gonna sell. All right, now's your chance if you'd like to get any of those as I'm moving them away. Oh, what's that? Oh, I did want to show a couple more rough eggs, but we don't have time. All right, let's do the big boy bundle. All right. All right. I can grab one more. Oh, there's gonna be some nice ones coming up. Sheesh, okay, I can do one more. But let's start with one of the most unique ones. Well, yeah, we can probably do another Agate Creek bundle. I wanted to save some for Rick, but I can save some of the water lines and do a couple of the other ones. This is such a unique specimen. I have oh my gosh, A250 on this one. Let's flip it over. This is one of the old stock Buhamsas that have that super dark black matrix, and then with just some of the most incredible colored agate cores. Just look at that. Absolutely glowing with that contrast in the black matrix. A250 on this one. No, this is such a good piece, really. The contrast is so stark with the black matrix, and then this orangey yellow agate sitting in this sedimentary host rock, and then this kind of salmon color floater in the core. Just beautiful. I think this could be a Stephen Alisco rock. This is an amazing piece, and I know he likes those. Also, a lot of these black matrix, they have like kind of silvery inclusions, so a lot of them are pretty heavy because they have such a high iron content. So when you hold this, you will think this is a lot more heavy than other types of agates, and that's part of the reason why it has just such a high density of kind of metal in the host rock. That's why it feels so heavy too. All right. A250 is what we have on this here. Let us know, David or Steven, if you'd like to get this one. Next one up is another beautiful piece, and here we are, Brazil, but absolute stunner for a Brazilian agate. So wild. What is even going on in this piece? You know, I cannot even confirm that it is from Brazil, but that's what I've been told. It looks so different. I mean, what is even going on? B120 is what we have, but that's not the most important part. You have actually a little bit of a floater in the center core with the platelets going on and surrounded by these pseudomorphs. Crazy, crazy piece. No matter where it's from, whether it be Brazil or somewhere else, that's a pretty spectacular piece. You know, backside could be Brazil, but here you even see the pseudomorphs from the outside, and pretty spectacular on any case. That's going to be B120. You know, I was told it's Brazilian, and, you know, I see the possibility, but it doesn't exactly match with other Brazilians I've seen. All right, we have a 120 from Jim. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. It's a weird one for sure, yeah. But, you know, I'm going with what I've been told, and it doesn't contradict with what I'm seeing from the backside, for example. The shape of the nodule fits okay, but it's a unique one for sure. All right, let's give it 5 seconds. Call it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Jim Fry. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. The next one up is going to be a pretty unique one. A very large piece that, you know, is known as kind of a condor agate. Actually, we should do a couple condors after that. Kind of a condor agate. Thank you so much, Paul. Really appreciate you tuning into the live as well. But it's from a sub-locality. This is from a location that's called Las Arenas, a place that almost no one knows about. The only place where colors like this appeared in the Condor area, and it is a dead giveaway for pieces from this location. This is, I think, by far the largest I've ever seen. Most of them are tiny. Let's flip it over and just look at the color intensity. And there's 2 indicators that are very, very much a giveaway for agates from this sub-locality of Condor agates. One is a lot of them have these super fine mossy structures that are so fine they are really like a cottony kind of spider web feature, and even like little red agate chambers in between of those fine fibers. Super interesting piece. Also very interesting that it has like this kind of radial structure of the moss that kind of developed. And the other one is, like I mentioned before, this super intense yellow, orangey colored agate. Like Condor agates are typically pretty dark, and this colorization only in the Condor area typically comes from that Las Arenas location. Let me write a label with it. It's a pretty special piece. That's going to be C150 on this one. Let me know, chat, if you'd like to get this one here. Condor agate Las Arenas San Rafael, Argentina. All right, here we go. Condor agate Las Arenas San Rafael, Argentina. All right, C150. Let us know, chat, if you'd like to give this unique agate a new home. Meanwhile, we're moving over to more pinkies. What? Yes. All right, super special pair here. That's going to be D500. Bare minimum I will be taking for one of the most beautiful pink Bu Hamza agates. Same location as the first one, but entirely different structure. Also, I love the flow structure here in this sedimentary formed rock. You can really see how it's forming around with the flow around the nodule. This is a clear indication of a sediment. It's a metallic kind of sediment. Very interesting pieces. but this has to be like some sort of an organic structure that left behind those nodular compartments within the sediment host rock. Next one up, different form of sediment in the same area, but different host rock formation. That's going to be D500, absolute stunner of a piece, unbelievably good, only 250 a half for such a beautiful pink agate with the float and the extra chamber attached here at the bottom. Buhamza agates don't get much nicer than that. Absolute killer piece for this location with this subtle pink color. A little bit more saturated to a red, I would almost say. So that is going to be one of the nicest of the day at D500 on this one. Thank you so much, Paul. Yeah, and a lot of what I show is rare localities, so it does require a little bit of knowledge to recognize these pieces for what they are. But once you know, you can't unsee it, and it's going to be hard for you to find anything that's close quality-wise to rare location pieces like that. Really focusing on world's finest agates, and this is one of the finest from that locality. That's going to be D500, only to be topped by 2 more pieces, and that is one I really like a lot. Is it okay if we show new pieces until midnight and then do a recap for 5 minutes? Grzegorz says yes.
Ich hoffe, wir schaffen das in 30 Minuten, ja, oder nicht?
Ja, 30 Minuten neue Steine zeigen und dann noch 5 Minuten alte.
Okay.
Ist okay?
Ja.
Okay, Grzegorz says yes. All right. All right, we got 5 extra minutes. All right, E400 is what we have on this piece. You can already tell it's gonna be a banger. Absolutely. I cut this pretty recently, and I was blown out of my shoes when I saw this. I only have a couple Purple Passion rough agates. I can do those next if you'd like, because there was a comment earlier, I think, by Surf. But look at the banding. Those tiny little orbs, and the banding is just like kind of flowing around it. Of course, it's got some super nice parallax as well. The flow channels, absolute stunners, with the ice going on every tang, the ice in the rim areas. Oh my gosh, this will make some absolute incredible detail photography. Just look at that section down there. Why did I only put 400 on that? Anyway, the core also super nice with that bright blue banding, also more contrasting than a lot of these agates typically have. A lot of these corrosion agates, they have pretty strong banding in the exterior, and then in the center they're pretty dead. So having a piece, oh my gosh, look at that. Oh my gosh, I don't know what I thought when I priced this one here, but 400 is definitely low. Look at that dance around. Ooh, oh my god. The parallax around the eyes, that's definitely one of my favorite features. Now, you have to be aware that you have to tilt this in a little bit of an angle. Honestly, since I personally cut it, I am certain there is another half. You know, I'll blame it on my polisher because I assume he only gave me back this half, and I'm still waiting for the other half to get back from polishing. But if you would like, Miffy, I will make a note. I will take a picture of this, send it to my polisher, and tell him it has to be the next piece he's got to prioritize in the polishing, because this is hypnotizing. Look at this one. And this is kind of, a lot of the agates from corrosion, they actually form like in a little bit of a head shape. I do see your bit. So this is the top part, and the bottom part of the nodule is kind of sitting like that. So they have a little bit of a flat shape at the bottom, and then kind of like a head on top of it. 400 euros are the high bid currently by Jim Fry. I just wanted to show all the details in it. And Miffy says she won't bid against Jim, which is of course very nice, but also of course limits you a little bit in what you will get for your own collections. This is a very special piece. But yeah, maybe if Jim gets one half now and I get the other half in a couple months back from polishing, then maybe there's a chance for Miffy to get the other half. But yeah, this is a absolutely spectacular piece. I love the parallax in the eyes. Miffy says she can have the other half, so that's fair. All right, let's give it 5 more long seconds for this beautiful specimen right here. What's Paul saying? That would be so fun to see in person. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I hope I can give you a little bit of the feeling by flashing it into the camera and moving it around a little bit. You can see the parallax angle, you have to move it a little bit sideways in order to catch it. So it's not visible directly from strong, and that's part of the structure of the nodule, because it is moving out a little bit in this angle. So the parallax goes into this angle, the way the nodule is shaping from the outside. Thank you so much, Opal Guy. All right, let's give it 5 more seconds. Going to Jim Fry, calling down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Thank you so much, everyone. Keroshen. There's a couple more. Can you? Es sind noch mehr in der Box. Kannst du mir das geben? Danke. All right, last one on board right now is the F Keroshen piece. I gotta take the camera out a little bit. F850, yes. F850, same locality. Some of the rarest of that kind are this kind of pinkish, creamy type of Keroshen agates. This is huge, and actually this shows a little bit of the shape. This one here is a little bit, I would say, almost distorted. Maybe not. You can see it's got a little bit of a flat bottom here, and then the head shape towards the top here. So with the other one, I cut off the head-shaped area right around here, and the thicker bottom part is probably still with my polisher. Also of this one, I assume the other half is probably still with my polisher, because I just very recently got these back. Also this one here, absolutely mind-blowing quality. Super large in size. I don't see any flaws going on in this piece. Very, very fair with the pricing on this. Just 850 for a huge sized, very rare piece. 16 centimeters, which makes it 6.5 inches. I see that now. Yep, you're right about that. The 2 eyes and the smiling mouth. Beautiful specimen, beautiful floater, absolute museum quality. It's gonna be F850. I'm sure it's gonna find a new owner at the right time for the right person. But now is your chance, if you want to be that person, to get a museum quality piece into your collection. Wild, wild pieces from this location here. Espectacular. Keroshen from the Middle Atlas Mountains in Morocco. And yes, now we are in the higher end area. So now is your time to make the claims on these. Kannst du mir die komplette Box mit Rohstein? Kannst du mir die komplette Box geben?
Das ist alles, ich habe von dort genommen.
Ich bin sicher, es gibt noch mehr in der Box. Deswegen gib mir bitte die komplette Box. Danke. Alright. A250 here on that black, yellow Buhamza Matrix piece. I could possibly think about a deal with that pink Buhamza to keep this location together as very contrasting as specimens from the same location. I'd love to see that. So that's gonna be A250, D500. I'm pretty fair on the pricing. All right, let's do F850 since we have a bid coming in for this first here. So I'll give 5 more long seconds if we do have a late decider on this piece here. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to nickel art. Oh. I just see a comment of F900 coming in as I said sold. I don't remember what came first. I just remember I said, okay. Sister Mary says, okay, she was late, so that's fine with everyone. So 850 going to Nick Art, thank you so much. If I do get the other half back from polishing in another live show, you know, you can have the the chance to the other half. I think that's a fair approach. All right, so we have A250, D500. I would be willing to make a bundle deal of these together here, give a €100 discount, €100 discount for these three here. So I will do 650 instead of 750 max as a discount on this batch of three pieces. In this sort of quality, they are super rare. Also, this quality hasn't been produced for a couple of years now, so you will see less and less of this type here come to the market, just because it's not producing anymore for different reasons. A lot of it was a small deposit and most of it has been mined out. And the ones that are still being mined, they're nowhere near the quality. So that's a great chance to get some of this material. So that's A250, D500 together for 650. And as the deal of the day, I will be giving a €50 discount for this Condor Agate Las Arenas San Rafael with that super fine spidery moss. That's going to be for 100 now instead of 150. That is a killer deal for a very rare sublocality. One of that. How much time do we still have? Wie viel Uhr ist jetzt?
20 Minuten.
Okay, 20 more minutes. Waterline Creeks, okay. Wait, A225. Yeah, I guess I'd be okay with that. All right, A225. This one's going to Sebastian. Thank you so much. So if there's an agate that I can't see yet from the video. Did I miss anything to show? Yeah, we haven't gotten into all the boxes yet, so I don't know where stuff is. Maybe send me a message after the show if I forgot. Anyways, that drops the price. Yeah, Sister Mary, I'll try to remember, but of course, if I forget, you'll probably get to see it at one of my live shows or on my website. That's usually where I show some of my best pieces throughout the year. My website is usually the spot where I put some of my best quality pieces up. But of course, some killer pieces I freshly get from polishing I'm showing here at these live shows or from collections I buy. So we had a $75 price drop that I cannot do on these. So D425 is the lowest possible price for the first person to comment on this pair here. D425, if you'd like to do that. New price, new luck, new home. D225. Wait, what? Did I miss something? A purple German. Huh. Purple German. Oh, that one. Oh, yeah. Good catch there, Jagos. Thank you. All right, do we have a D425? Gonna move it out of the frame. I also can't believe. I wish that would find a new home. This is such an interesting piece. It's really a cool specimen. All right, let's quickly do the only batch of Purple Passion agates I have. I hope you guys are still watching. There's just one rough batch. So here, I want to move quickly, so I'm just going to do the one batch. You can see it's got this light purple color, possibly some quartz in the core, but these change so quickly, you'll never know what's happening in these. So that's one here. I don't know about the UK, but I have my guy in Germany, Richard Hahn is the company, Richard Hahn. Here you got another one with like purple peeking through. I mean, you never know what's happening in these. Yeah, this is a cutie right here. All of these have pretty good potential, so this is gonna be a little bit more of a valuable batch here. Oh, let me maybe just quickly get that a little bit wet so you can see a little bit more of it. Oh, that's beautiful. Deep purple color with a little bit of this orangey pink. And then there's a couple more. That big one's actually Turkish. All right, let's do one batch of these purple passion agates together. Oh, 15. Oh, look at that. That's some nice purple. Wow, that is so deep in colors. I hope Paco is still watching. He loves those purple passion agates. That's a really neat one. I wish I would be doing more of that. I just don't have enough time. That's an interesting one right here. Another interesting piece right here. All of these have great potential to cut nice pieces. They certainly show a good amount of banding, a lot of it with very nice purple color. I think Surf was the other person who was asking about good purple passion. So this is actually hand-selected material that I got. I just never got around cutting it, so I was like, okay, I can also just take them to a show and offer them to you. There's a couple more that are a little bit more of a nodular type, which is very unique for the purple passion location because most of it forms in like these kind of odd-shaped matrixy pieces. So I think these might be from a little bit of a neighboring claim when they have these nodular types, because when I was visiting, I did not see any nodules right at the mine, but it could also be that it's just extending into a different area that I didn't walk when I was there. Anyways, how many pieces do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces. Honestly, I'll have to get at least an average of 40 euros per piece on these. So if you cut them in half, that's going to be 20 euros a half. So 400 euros would be the price for this batch of 10 pieces together at least. So 400. Surf Paco if you do have an interest in these. Otherwise, I might actually just cut them up because they're worth a lot more to me, of course, when I cut and polish them. But, you know, it's always a little bit risky, too, because you never know how these pieces are behaving with some of the hole stroke attached. So I would always try to cut close to the windows if you can, because you never know how much they're going to change. It's really a guessing game with these. But, yeah, that's some nice stuff here. A little bit of pink, a little bit of purple. Great potential in these for sure. 425 is the high bid at the moment. 450 it is now. With Nick Art holding the high bid. Let us know if you're still in Paco. It's the only batch I have, and I think I cut everything else I've had. So I don't think there's anything else that I have of purple passion agates coming up anytime soon. It's just the remaining nodules that I had set aside for cutting and I just never did. 475 is the high bid. Nickel Art is out. Let's give it 5 more long seconds if we have any late deciders. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Going to Paco. Thank you so much. Kannst du mir die Tüte vielleicht direkt bringen? Dann kann ich direkt reinlegen. Danke. All right, moving over to another very interesting rough batch. Before, how many minutes? Like 10 more minutes? Yeah, they are definitely a rare agate to come by. All right, let's do one batch here of some of the most unique island agates I've ever seen. I set these specifically aside because they are one of the coolest water, or not water probably, but one of the coolest natural shaped pieces of island agates I've ever seen. 3 of the nicest, putting them together in one batch with this natural erosion. Talking about again that layers have different softnesses in their process of erosion. That's the first one. Next one of the batch is this piece right here with a little bit more of the black and white contrast. And you know, you could cut these, but I think they're so cool the way they are that I think I personally even wouldn't. And then last one of the batch here is, in my opinion, also the coolest one. Just look at that. That is so cool. Look at that. I love that. I love that area here, but also the entire peel. How it's like surrounding around the quartz core. I think that is an amazing piece. I'd like to get at least 200 euros for the batch of 3 pieces. So that makes it come down to 66.66 per specimen. So 200 euros for this batch of rough specimens. Wow. Jim Fry 250, scaring away those people. Are you sure you want to do that? I'm okay with 200. Or maybe you just didn't understand me correctly. I'm okay taking 200, Jim. Maybe he just wants to scare everybody away directly. But if nobody else is bidding, yeah, I'll do 200. I can't take 250. All right, thank you so much. I'll give it 5 more long seconds. This is so beautiful. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. All right, now we're getting to Miffy's. I think one of her favorites, Waldenbach specimens, old stock piece. Flipping it over, one of the most unique purple colors you're ever gonna see in one of those Germans. I think I priced it very, very low. 250 is what I have here on this piece. Just absolutely stunning specimen. As I zoom into that deep purple colorization with the flow channels moving out. Again here around the flow channels you will see a little bit more of that colorization, color changes with the red color, with more iron content in bringing in that color. Absolute stunner of a piece. Now this is this is Waldhambach quarry. We have the high bid from Sister Mary. Thank you so much. We'll wait if either Carly or Miffy would like to place it. But was there another German one with purple? I don't remember. I've got to take a look. Well, anyways, 250 the high bid. I'm not sure if we have Carly still watching. But let us know if you're in the chat. Meanwhile, I look if there is another one quickly that it could have. But I don't think so. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm taking a couple pieces that I think Miffy might like the most. Alright, do we have any other bids coming in? There's another one. Alright, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to Sister Mary, Waldhambach. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't know, but yeah, let me just pull out what I see. Yeah, Miffy, if you do remember seeing it somewhere, just send me a screenshot or a picture of it, because I don't think I see it. All right, anyways, now pulling out some other pieces that I just think are fabulous. Here we have it. Okay, thank you so much. Let's call this one here A200. Probably the most amethysty Waldhambach agate I've ever seen. So deep in purple colorization. Absolute stunner of a piece. Look at this specimen here surrounded by this, salmon colored orange. A200, absolute stunner of a piece. So deep in purple. Let me know, guys, if you'd like to get this one. Sister Mary says yes. she'd like it. So let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling this one down here, just to make sure we're not running over anyone.
Auch Waldhambach.
Yes, also Waldhambach. Calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This is spectacular. Congratulations on that one. Next one up, we have another just absolute stunner. Sorry, stunner, not a stunner. This is from Schaan Quarry as well, which in my opinion produces some of the best agates in Germany. And just spectacular. B300. So pure with that creamy white in the center. And then these kind of ribbon red outline bands that just follow. No structure of the orbicular banding whatsoever. And then in the center, you go core again with that red detail. Absolutely stunning piece. Love this one here so much. That is gonna be B300. So nice and pure. Really, absolutely a favorite with that purity. We have that on B300, and that brings us to one more absolute incredible piece. How many more minutes?
4 Minuten.
4 more minutes, you heard it. So that is going to be a pair also from the Schaan Quarry, another one that I think is just absolutely stunning. Yeah, this quarry produced some of the very best German agates with one of the least accessibilities. That's going to be C600 for the pair. Absolutely mind-blowing. Look at the color in this piece here with the pink and the purple. This is a colorization you don't typically see anywhere. Absolute incredible piece with this red detail here, the kind of half orby thing coming from the side, and just absolutely mind-blowing colors. It does remind a little bit of Purple Passion too. You can see those pink color types there, but unbelievable quality. It's going to be C600. So with this piece here, we are at 900. And actually, I will be making a one-time offer. Yeah, just these are so much larger than Czech agates. Czech agates typically are like way less than 2 inches in most cases. With that other incredible pair here, to keep all the top-end Schaan Quarry specimens together here, they would add up to 1,400, and I would be willing to make a bundle deal for this entire group of German Schaan agates together for a minimum of 1,200 euros, because I would really like to see them stay together, because they're really a piece of history. They're not found like this anymore, and they're some of Germany's finest specimens. So 1,200, the deal for this bundle here, and that is already a little bit for taking the re-showing of the top pieces we have. And how many minutes? 2? All right. This might be the last agate then, one of the most unique ones as well, a condor agate with parallax. Oh, okay. This is the second last agate. Let me hurry showing this one. All right. Unbelievably good piece with this red color, so fine. This is so beautiful. Let's call this one here D600. You see the parallax all around in the... Oh, why just 600 though? Oh my gosh, look at that. The parallax here and the red banding down at the bottom, at the side of it, all around in the red color. Such a unique piece with the flow channel, the black, the blue. This is an absolute stunner of a piece. So unique in colorization. Grzegorz has to come here to have a look at it too. It is an absolute stunner. The parallax is so fine. You typically never get to see parallax in condor agates. But zooming into this area here specifically, in these outside red areas, a condor agate from Argentina, 600 euros. Your two ex-wives? I don't know exactly what that means, but Andreas, yes, 600 euros, condor agate from Argentina. Super, super rare to find any ever with parallax. Spectacular piece. Let's focus on the Condor agate first, and then let's maybe think about splitting up those German agates, although I'd like to keep them together. But yeah, D600, let us know, Andreas, if you'd like to get the pair. I thought this could be a Miffy stone for sure. For a Condor agate, this is just unbelievably good. I can't get this without a reflection, but maybe if I do use this as a backstop. Incredible piece. All right. I know. Okay, Miffy's passing. However, Nickel Art really likes this one here. So let's give it 5 more long seconds, calling this one down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This is a true banger. Thank you so much, Nickel Art. I'm sure you're going to love this one here. And talking about parallax condors, one of the rarest things ever. Miffy got an absolute killer piece from me before, and this is the little brother of that exact type of specimen. Unbelievable to have a condor agate with a parallax like that. Oh my gosh. I have this marked at just 250, but I'm almost in regret that I didn't mark it higher now. Oh my gosh. E250, this is the very last new agate we're showing. The parallax is mind-blowing all around the entire center core with the floor channel moving out to the side. Let us know, Miffy, if we hear an E250. It does not get better than that. So fine. Dancing around. Better than any Botswana agates. You know, I wouldn't say any, but practically any. Yeah. D250 have been bit by Nickel Art. Let us know, Miffy, if you're in on that. Yeah, she got the other big brother of that one. So that is... Oh, yeah. I mean, I've cut incredible pieces, but yeah, I'm jumping for joy if I cut a piece like that. I love parallax.
Is it Botswana?
No, Condor.
Ah, oh.
Yeah. All right. We have a E250 by Nickel Art. Thank you so much. I'll give it 5 more seconds, calling it slowly down. If somebody else would like to get in their collection, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. And that brings us to the final. Oh my god. Unplug my phone here so I'm able to get that up. Alright, bear with me just for a second while I try to work with my new tripod. There are so many moving parts that I need a little bit of a moment. Wait, oh, can I change this here? Oh, anyways. I think that's probably gonna be enough. Oh, sorry guys. The roller coaster's not over yet. I don't know what that comment is, but I can't even put it in relation. It doesn't matter. So for the bundle, I've had it at 1400. Now we have a bit of 1100, which is lower than I could ever have imagined I would sell these for. But it might be the last deal of the day, and I'm happy if they're going to a good home. So I will take that as a bid on these pieces, but I will give more time if somebody else wants to give this bundle here a new home. Because I do feel like they should stay together, because they are absolutely incredible. Some of the nicest Germans you can get, for sure. So we have 1100 as the high bid, giving 5 more long seconds, and slowly calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. Congratulations and thank you so much. Sean Quarry. Yep. Here's the label with it.
Das ist alles von einem?
Yep, same quarry, all same pieces, all looking different. And now I see the comment from that I think was referring to Miffy, but Miffy has unbelievably good pieces. So I don't think the person that wrote the comment has the ability to put this into relation, because I think Miffy has one of the most perfect collections, or she's building one of the most perfect collections in existence. So yeah, if you don't know, you don't know. You know. I talked to someone today who was asking me how I handle like hate comments and people talking bad things about them. And a lot of times when there's comments coming in, it's just sometimes from misinformation, you know? It's from people that don't know better because they don't have all the information. And that sometimes leads to comments that are not accurate and accusations that have no base. But if you're confident in what you're doing and you know what you stand for, then you don't have to rectify yourself, because people that judge you just don't have the same insights. And that piece of philosophy brings us to the last few specimens we haven't sold here tonight. And actually the comment asking me about it was from my former professor for geology. And he is one of the most knowledgeable people in the entire field. One of the leading people in terms of agate formation and science concerning agates, and yet people are still trying to say he doesn't know what he's talking about. And that is just unbelievable to me. So people just don't have the same pieces of information that he has in order to be able to judge informations. But yeah, that was mind-blowing. Anyways, these are the pieces we have on board. Let me know, chat, which ones of these you would like to get. If there are any more pieces that you're drooling over, let me just quickly show the pieces that are on board so you have the information with those specimens. This is the Buhamza agate specimen. We dropped that to 425. We dropped that to 425 from 500 originally. Then we dropped this piece here from 150 to 100. Then we had this bundle here for, what did I say, 215? The two Turkish agate pairs from Bulancak for 215 instead of 300. Then we have that very unique red fox agate for 300. They're going to be very hard to come by, so that is a very good specimen to get for your collections. Then we have the two Bahia agates, which I dropped to 150 instead of originally 200. That's a great bundle here as well. And we have one of the most beautiful German agates I have here at 350. I'm pretty confident in the piece. It is as perfect as an agate is gonna be getting, so I'm pretty confident in the 350 I have on it. Red Fox is the same ones that are known as crater agates. They are from Argentina, from Patagonia and Argentina. So I'll give 5 more long seconds, calling this one down here for ABWY, calling it down from 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold. This one's going to ABWY. Thank you so much, really appreciate that. So that leaves us with 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 agates, probably out of like, I don't know, maybe 300 we've shown today that haven't sold. So I'd call that a success. And yeah, if you want to take any of the other pieces home here,
Wie ist richtige Name diese Agate? Das ist Red Fox?
yes, this one here, yeah. Any of these, if you want to take any of these pieces home, then let me know right now. Do you know the prices, or if you want to make a last offer for those pieces? Okay, there we have an offer for the Turkish pieces for 200 instead of originally 300. I'm okay with that. So, well, maybe we can clear the board. Can we do that? Can we sell out in the last minutes of the show? So we have 150 for the Bahia pair. We have 425 for the Buhamza pair. We have 100 for the Las Arenas, and we have 350 for the German, which I'm still pretty firm on. Yeah, let me know, chat, which ones you would like to get for your collections, and maybe we can work it out. You know, oh. Like I said, I'm pretty firm on the German. I think I'm pretty fair on the prices of the others, but you know, I'd rather have you happy than not happy. And give these pieces in your home. I don't know. This would be half off for that. How do you feel about that? Surf. How do you feel about 100 for the pair? So that would actually be half off if you take the pair. So that would be one entirely for free, since I did have these at 150. That means no surf if you want to do that. Okay. And then okay, so let me quickly figure out what's going on here. So we have 900 for the remaining ones, which was probably with the Bahia, which is out now. So 900. So that was 425. That is 775. Yeah, 425, 725, 775. Actually, I would do it for 875 for the remaining ones, Sister Mary, if you want to do that, with the Bahia pair going to surf. I'd really appreciate that, and I appreciate everybody hanging out here all night. Well, it's not night for you guys, but it is getting night for us. Jigosh is getting a little impatient here. But 875 is the final purchase of tonight. That is a very significant price drop, but that means we have entirely sold out. So everybody who's watching the show late, nothing else to claim. So thank you so much, everybody who has been watching tonight. I did see your bid, Sherry Bemis, but I do prefer selling everything than splitting it up anymore, because we want to go to bed and we did want to sell out. And yeah, it was a very fair deal. So I feel okay with that. And Sherry, no reason to be sad. We have many more agates we can show at future live shows. And my website is full with currently about 750 polished pieces in very high quality. And weekly we add 24 new pieces to my website. The best ones typically sell out pretty quickly on the website too. So every week on Saturday at 7 p.m. German time, which is 10 a.m. West Coast, 1 p.m. East Coast, currently with the time difference, we're adding the new specimens at the same time on the website as we do on the YouTube videos. And that's the fun thing, actually. You can get the same agates that I cut in the YouTube videos directly on my website. So I think people really enjoy that process. And yeah, a lot of pieces that I have in my highest quality are actually going through my website. So if you're looking for new specimens, then you can always check out my website. And there's an incentive that maybe some people that don't know about, and that is that there's an automatic 20% discount in the checkout on my website if you add more than 10 pieces at the same time to the shopping cart. So you'll get an automatic 20% discount if you purchase more than 10 specimens at once. And I think I got to wrap it up because Jagosh is already looking at the walls wanting this to be over. So I think I think I'm just gonna say thank you again so much for selling out the entire show. And I don't know when I see you guys again, but probably sometime in a couple of weeks when we do the next live show. Thank you again so much for watching, and goodbye. Actually, sorry, Limcast, I just saw that comment coming in. We do have the rough Limcast on the website. We will be adding rough Limcast specimens and lapidary material by weight. Also to my German website, we'll probably have that ready in 2 weeks. And in 2 weeks is probably also when we're going to drop a new video on Turkish agates from my trip. So that's also part of the reason why I wanted to show a couple Turkish agates from my trip. But that's it now. Thank you so much and goodbye.